the stream, by the way. See if these nuts or something. I don't know. Let's see. Hello, Charlie. Hello, Fake Nicks.
Let's see if my KBS stabilizes.
Yeah, this island is you know, I can see the frames on stream, and it's not the worst.
Yeah.
But I think we need to get off this island. In genuine honesty. Addiction? Not addiction. More like I want something else to play other than Tarkov, and was kind of like, you know, I can stream Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
And I want the gold curse, so, and it takes a long time to do.
Yeah, the gold curse in particular has quite a bit to it.
Okay. I need to get YouTube chat. I need to get my YouTube chat code back so I can actually appear on screen. Maybe I should have spent my, you know, what usually is my day off doing that, but you know, whatever.
Yeah. It probably
we'll get that figured later, because I assume we're gonna do this quest and then I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Where do we propose it? Is Pirate Game Goods? Yeah.
Dude, this is
YouTube
just the annoying part.
So you know how like the custom chat we use, like you just copy and paste basically a code into your like the code into the OBS and to an OBS browser scene. I'm unsure, Seki. Is Pirate Game Goods? Pirate Game, I mean, well, it has PvE now, so that's a big improvement to the overall enjoyment of the game to me.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about other people stealing my shit, and I could just make money. I mean, you can't fly emissary flags, so if you want to actually grind money, it takes a way longer time, but
Yeah. There's a lot that is locked out of PvE to get, but it's just like, okay. So, do you choose to, like, play the game and not deal with idiots, or play the game, get more rewards, and deal with idiots? Because this entire ship set is emissary. This is the merchant emissary ship set. So, yeah.
Well, I was doing a shit ton of stuff for Gold Hoarder Emissary when last time I played this game, because PvE didn't exist.
Yeah. All right. Tall Tales, Shores of Gold, Shroudbreaker, Start. Zelda location. Okay, you have to vote on it.
Oh, it's a 3-part. Oh.
Yeah. And this is only the first of 9 quests.
It's a 9-part quest line. It is a 9-part quest line with... Oh, fuck. We need to go back to a tavern.
Yeah.
My favorite.
Yeah. Like, this is the longest
remember where we
quest.
just were? Turn around.
Yep. I'm turning.
Yeah, I see that.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
We are, in fact, turning.
I'm turning.
I think I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I
What
really
is that
think
from?
So. That's a song.
I know.
Literally called Turning Japanese, I think.
No, I know. Who makes it? I remember that song in my brain, but I can't remember, like, back in the day before emissaries did all my merchant, solo sloop, volcano land, finish out my pirate legend requirements. Yeah, basically that's kind of what I did. But like, I played a lot more of this game before emissaries existed rather than after emissaries existed.
Yeah.
And I kind of really like emissaries. It sucks that if I want to not deal with dickheads, I can't use emissaries, but...
Yeah. I'm still of the opinion that one day they're just going to give up and let, like, PvE have basically everything that isn't directly PvP related.
In my opinion, they should just... Like, if they want to be like, well, you're going to make a lot of money and there's no threat to do anything. And I'm like, okay. How about you add more skeleton ships that spawn? More dangerous skeleton ships.
Oh yeah, they're going.
It actually is PvE.
They're worried about like people making more money without any threat. Gee, it would be a very bad thing if they had an active problem with something called alliance servers, where it literally
alliance servers.
Oh, you know, just something that's against the rules that goes unpunished because a bunch of big creators run them. Where they basically have servers, they take over entire game servers on the actual, like, PvPCs, and, like, kick everyone out. So, and then like all alliance up and then make shit tons of money anyways.
My favorite.
Yeah. So, you know, that thing that they use as an excuse is basically pointless. Remember how I said I have problems with the people who run this game?
Yeah, it's made by Rare. I don't think you expect. I don't. The same people who thought Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts was a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, Microsoft Rare at that.
Who keeps picking
man,
you up and shaking you?
What'd you say?
Who keeps picking you up and shaking you like that?
My chair. My chair says, "Oh, you're misspeaking. Time to pick you up and shake you."
I see.
I actually invented it myself.
Ah. A chair that shakes
it's mostly to keep me awake these days. It like grabs me and like you know like the machines that like shake like what are they called? Like the alcohol mixers.
Yeah.
It's like that. It like picks me up and like you know, shakes me just a little bit. To be fair, the games have always been either great or meh. Yeah, that's kind of fair.
Yeah.
Shaken for the sin of being small and puntable. Rare king. Well, where do I do that? Oh, wait, hang on. When all crewmates are present? Oh, there, okay.
Yeah.
The Shroud Breaker.
You do well to heed my warning, for this is no ordinary voyage you're contemplating. Few pirates have even heard of the shores of gold, let alone seen them with their own eyes. They say it's an island riddled with untold riches, ancient secrets, hidden tombs, and deadly traps.
Are you mocking him?
Yes.
You won't find it on any
yeah, bro. This is what you look like right now. I hope you know that. It's.
Pirate Lord himself.
See how ridiculous this person looks? This is what you look like.
And the journey he took to find the mythical Shroud Breaker, the only way to part the
What else do I have?
shores of gold. If you dare to follow in the footsteps of the greatest pirate who ever lived, then take the journal and you.
Oh my fucking god, it's a dab dance. God
Are you
damn it.
dabbing? Are you pirate dabbing? Stop pirate dabbing! Get that out of here!
Set you on your way to the shores of gold.
Oh my god,
No,
I
this
forgot.
game is ruined. Guys, we're not playing Sea of Thieves anymore today.
You're going to need it.
The fuck?
Tall tale received.
Fascinating.
Let's get rare games and Game Fest quests also usually annoying ones. To be fair, they're just collectathons. It's kind of like the game genre.
Yeah.
And we see how puntable New Seki will be. But we do have to wait a while for that. So we're gonna play Skull and Bones instead. I would legitimately rather slit my own throat with this weapon I'm holding, this rusty knife.
I'll be honest. If I was forced at gunpoint, League of Legends or Skull and Bones, at least League of Legends wouldn't cost me anything other than sanity and time. Yeah?
Oh, by the way, am I forgetting any collabs this week, excluding Thursday, Friday, or Saturday? Well, Friday is the normal thing. Saturday's the Fortnite. What's Thursday? Did we plan something for Thursday? Yeah, you see, I'm forgetting stuff now. Not to my knowledge, we have not planned anything. At least me and you personally have not planned anything. What's Thursday?
Hi, thanks.
Oh, Thursday's more Halo with Ghost, so don't worry. Okay. I know we have, you know, our usual Friday stuff, and then we have, Fortnite. But other than that, I am unaware of anything else. You reading the scriptures, Brody? What do they say?
I'm literally looking at what this says.
Hang on, let me try. How do you flip the page? Oh, there we go.
Another
Yeah, I
journey.
can't read this. I don't know why
The shore of
grabbed the
gold,
book.
a great secret, an island of treasure swallowed by the devil's shroud. Ancients could reach the new island through the mist. Parts the shrouds. Pathfinder, Waybreaker, Shroudbreaker. I will scour the Sea of Thieves and learn more Artifacts of the Ancients. Found after days of scouting islands. Very old chest. Still good. Totem in sight. Ancient totem. More than a statue. A key. The key to the Shroudbreaker. Sail to the secret places. Use totem. Take Shroudbreaker. Drink. Shores of Gold. Drink.
You're
Ambush.
comically pacing back and forth on the deck.
Yes, I know. Ambush. The Burning Blade came for us. We are no match for her infernal cannons. I made my choice. Into the sea went the chest. The ship's log will help us find again. No one else shall take it. We lure them away from it. They caught us in the shallows of an uncharted island right between the islands of Crooked Mast and Old Crook's Hollow. Okay.
Okay, we got to where we actually needed to hear it.
Yeah.
Here, I'll let you look at the map for it.
Crooked
Friday's
Mast.
Invictus? Invictus?
Old
The
Crook's
MMO?
Hollow. Crooked Mast, Old Crook's
You're playing
Hollow.
Invictus on Friday?
Crook's Hollow.
Is that the one I'm thinking of? Could always play Windward instead and join the pirate faction. What's
Crooked-
Windward?
That's Tommy, isn't it?
No, that's Charlie.
Oh, okay. Between the Isles of Crooked Mast and Old Crook's Hollow. Okay. So there's Crook's Hollow. Crooked. Why are there so many words that sound the same in my brain? Okay.
Crooked Mast and Crook's
Hollow, Crooked Mast. Okay, so where's Crook's Mask back dash down the way and tail the lash? Fucking what? Words are goddamn awful. I hate everything. Falafel.
Do you need the shaky chair for when you can't speak?
That wouldn't help.
Do
So-
you like your crucifix shaken or stirred?
Okay, Crooked Mask. So
Crooked Mask and Crook's Hollow? You mean that giant empty stretch of sea?
yeah, between that area apparently. I didn't mean to
Yeah,
write
it's
that.
over
damn
there.
it.
Where's over there? It's over
Okay,
there.
so west by northwest.
Windward is a top-down based sailing game which released in 2015. Interesting.
All right.
Oh, there's a ghost ship over there.
Yeah, very nice. Very mini. Yep.
Oh, Invictus. Is Invictus not the name of the Star Citizen event? It is. I just thought you were talking. When I hear when you just say the word Invictus, like if you said Star Citizen Invictus, yeah. Is it really Invictus Week this week? Oh shit. Do I get my Paladin question mark? That's gonna be interesting.
Ah, yes, Invictus. That thing that is multiple things that could be referred to.
Yeah, that's why I was a little confused when he only said Invictus. I was like, why? What, the MMO? I was so confused.
I forgot that MMO existed.
I only remember it exists because there was really good mods for Gary's mod for the bosses to be summoned in it that Ryan has.
Ah, I see.
So we would just summon Invictus bosses.
What I mostly remember about that was it's another Korean MMO.
Yeah, that's about all you really need to know. Starts Thursday/Friday.
Very pretty
All the same
girls.
ship manufacturers anyway, so sweet. What's up?
Very pretty girls, not much else.
Yeah, that's Korean MMO stuff.
Yeah. By the way, you want to know something really funny that I
What's
just heard about from like somebody else while watching a random person?
I'm listening. Go
So
ahead.
there was a fashion MMO made specifically for women, right?
That just sounds terrible, but go ahead.
You know what's really funny about it?
What?
They started wanting a quote-unquote wider audience. And to
A fashion
upheld...
MMO just okay. So what you're saying is a game that is an MMO that was made for women and exclusively women wanted a wider audience.
Yes.
Wasn't that not the design philosophy?
It was made specifically for women, yes, and now they wanted a wider audience, and it was in fact a gacha, yes. And it was mostly run by women.
I'm disappointed.
I'm just sitting here laughing because it's like, So they finally got the game for women TM made by women TM, and they ruined it apparently by trying to make it appeal to a wider audience. And it's just like, Jesus, really?
To be fair, I hear fashion MMO, and I'm like, isn't that just every MMO?
Yeah, but like I think the person was talking like the combat was even based around fashion.
Do I have fashion scores?
Apparently.
Yeah, I feel like everything I'm saying is getting oddly close to fascist.
I'm just saying, the idea of a boss fight with a giant monster based around fashion sounds hilarious.
Yeah, I'm dressed better, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Divine boom.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wind's going that way. Okay.
What should I? So like, you know how like some VTubers have pets and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I was gonna do like a mechanical bird, right, at some point.
Yeah.
It's just an idea. I have no clue what to name it. It's just always been something I've thought about, and I'm like, what the fuck do I name it? I don't know what even type of bird I was going to do. It's just vaguely mechanical bird.
Yeah.
I didn't think I wanted to make it just another, crow style bird. Maybe I'll make it something different. But
To me-
Chinese spyware. It's the U.S. government. Quotation marks, real bird. It's like an obviously mechanical bird.
It's literally just like a
cop.
drone with wings.
Yeah, it's like a quadcopter. It's just name it Real Bird. Hi guys, this is Real Bird.
Searching for sedition.
Searching for need to stand on power line. Must recharge battery. It's
Activating pooponcar.exe. Why is there a bunch of nuts and
nest
bolts?
in inconvenient location. It's
Why is there a bunch of nuts and bolts on my car? Cut
this is
to
Goldberg
Banjo
or something.
Kazooie.
No. Look at all those Xboxes. That red ring.
Silence you. Stop whining.
What the hell is going on with your dog, bro? I don't think.
I What's up with Kirsha? I don't know.
Silence your whining, the upside down dog.
Oh my god. Just the poor Kirsha.
I don't like how seductive its eyes are. I can't look at it for too long. Who made this game? They scare me.
People just staring at Kirsha's model.
Which one?
Yeah.
The spazzy swimsuit or the small?
You know. Unfortunately, given the nature of her audience and their interest in the course.
In the course.
Yeah. Do not the course.
Do not the course. Dude, I feel like Seki with this level of autism. Literally, they gave me a knife I could flip around, and it's been the infinitely most entertaining part about this game. Oh, I'm sailing around. Ooh, flippy knife time. That's the Sea of Thieves theme. Whenever I think about pirates now, I just think about that theme right there. CS players.
That's not even the Sea of Theme. That's not even the theme.
I know it's not the actual theme. It's just the one I think of whenever I think of Sea of Thieves.
Yeah. That actually has lyrics, by the way.
What?
Like, yeah, some of their original sea shanties actually have official lyrics. And, of course, there's fog.
It's only slightly foggy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's not that bad. I can still see pretty good. For the most part. I love how high resolution the water looks in this game then I look at the boat.
Yeah. Oh, the
It's-
water is like one of the most amazing pieces of tech they have.
They better. A
Yeah.
pirate game with bad water. This game is mostly water. Hey, there's a shrine over there.
Megalum, no. Do not the Korsh. Oh yeah, it'd be weird if they made a pirate game that had very bad water physics and did not work right. Ubisoft.
Which Ubisoft? To be fair,
Skull
the
and
water physics
Bones.
in Black Flag weren't very good.
Skull and Bones.
Oh, okay.
You know, where the people literally just walked into the water and it had no animation.
There's no water physics at all. You just like walk on top of it. just walk straight
through
through
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
there it is. Ah.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh, I got a DM.
Very interesting.
Ah, I see.
That way. How is it that I'm always selling against the wind?
Invictus launch week. I thought Drake was banned from Invictus.
Oh my god, I'm just about like those
'Cause
two
Drake-
words
I'm
are so
Drake was banned from Invictus.
yeah. Who the fuck is Drake?
Drake Interplanetary, I thought was like, you guys can't come here, you're a pirate organization. And Drake said, fuck you, we'll make our own Invictus Week with blackjack and hookers. And literally they have something called Pirate Week in the game now, basically, or Drake Week. Drake, where's the door hole? It's right there, I drew it a magic marker. You know what sucks? I was looking at Tarkov last night because I don't know if I wanted to rip the clip of that 4-man impact grenade kill. You can't see shit. I was
Yeah.
literally like, I threw that shit straight in the dark on stream.
Yeah.
I need to increase my brightness on that game if I'm just gonna randomly play that game.
I'm not gonna be honest, I want to clip some of the conversations that were had.
Oh yeah, we had some good ones, like the nut on your face one. You remember that?
No.
Well, you do now.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. memory regained.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, you definitely know what I'm talking about.
Nope.
Nah, he knows. Is this where we're supposed to be?
Yes, this is an island that does not appear on the map.
Ah,
Alright, so then we find it.
there's a sunken ship right here.
Yeah. My beloved magpie's wing was lost. With her, my dreams of the shore of gold. The wreck now lies at the uncharted isle between Crooked Masks and Hollow whatever the fuck. Somewhere between these two islands. The ship log sank with the ship. Without it, we cannot reclaim the chest. Another may yet claim the Shroudbreaker.
Well, here's the ship. No,
Yeah.
I don't think Crucix is self-facial yet.
Why the fuck? No, not even talking about this. That's fucking
Yeah,
disgusting. Clayton,
I was
go
about to
get
be like,
help.
Go get help. I just love the second. What is he nothing on his face now? You can't see.
Ugh. Fucking Fujo baiting shit.
I ain't Fujo baiting shit.
Yeah. Neither am I, Clayton. Clayton, go get
Clayton.
help.
All right, there we go. Tall Tale checkpoint saves your quest inventory. I grabbed it.
There is a statue over here somewhere.
How can you tell?
It's crying. / singing.
There's a statue over here. How could you tell? The loud, ominous crying. What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Where is it?
Oh, I hear it.
Yeah. Ah, there it is. It's an emerald.
Might as well take it.
Yep.
Oh, excuse me. You want a fun topic? Yeah, let's get a fun topic. But what do we got?
Oh no.
I hate it when Seki says we have a fun topic.
Yeah. Me the
Better
rock.
be fun, dog.
Ah, yes. A green Seki rock.
A green deck orb. Check DMs. Hang on,
Oh,
I'll take it in
no.
1 second. Check DMs is always ominous.
Yeah.
What's that? Oh, yeah, supply chest.
Yes, that's the one that I had and I put down.
I'll go,
Yeah.
Captain, take me onto the boat now! Harpoon straight through chest. Alright, what do we got? What do we got
Okay.
here?
Alright, next piece of the book. Magpie's Wings Ship's Log. Oh my god. Anchored down on the north side of Discovery Ridge,
What?
Captain's gone ashore.
3 Chinese nationalists arrested in Japan after thousands of protected hermit crabs found in suitcase.
Huh? They were stealing the hermit crabs?
Why were they stealing the hermit crabs?
Yeah, what?
What would be the purpose of stealing these protected hermit crabs? Are they just trying to be assholes? Did they just want them? Oh, did they think they were like seashells?
No, Chinese medicine.
Food Lamau? Food, really?
Oh my fucking god. Am I
Alright,
allowed
guys,
to say that?
We need to still... I love how it's thousands of them were stored, by the way. It's...
Could the Chinese just go back to their historical cannibalism and stop killing the environment?
I don't know. Tell them when they realize how to build... How is Chinese infrastructure stronger thousands of years ago than it is today? Real question.
Well, thousands of years ago, they didn't have communism.
Did they have food? No, they didn't have that, but they still don't have that.
I mean, they sometimes had food, and then somebody lost the mandate of heaven.
What's the mandate of heaven?
Okay, so it's a Chinese concept of things are good. If things are going well, you have the mandate of heaven. The gods want you to rule. If things go bad, you've lost the mandate of heaven, and the gods don't want you to rule.
That sounds like the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yes.
It just goes back to reading. Yes.
An elfling northeast. They are turning to pursue, passing a huge island, continue northeast, burning blade pursuing. Drop chest in the waters just west of a small islands, heading southeast. Okay.
Magpie ship log. Yeah, I see that.
Alright, so let's see. Discovery Ridge.
Dropping the chest just west of a small island heading southeast.
Where is Discovery Ridge?
Where'd you find Discovery Ridge in this?
It's one of the island names. That's most of what I know. Wait, these even. There's Discovery
Well,
Ridge.
there's Discovery Ridge.
Yeah.
All right.
They go
going
northeast.
down on the north side. I mean, that's an oxymoron. Down on the north side.
So from here northeast, they pass a big island, which is Plunderer
We flee
Valley.
northeast, continue northeast, then west of a small island.
So northeast, continue northeast. Fool's Lagoon, maybe?
Could be Fool's Lagoon. Well, okay, so they said drop the chest in the waters just west of a small island, heading. Okay, so this is Discovery Ridge.
Yep.
Northeast. I'm
Past a huge
could be Fool's
island.
Lagoon.
Then dropped it off. Okay, southeast from a small island. Here, let me.
Chicken's Isle.
That's just east.
Southeast.
So yeah, Lost Gold Fort is southeast.
Yeah, hang on. Let's read this again. All right, we're both reading comprehension kings. Let's do this.
Continue northeast.
Passing a huge island, continuing northeast. Okay, so once we passed the huge island, they continued northeast. So they would keep going northeast.
Yeah.
And then southeast of that would be Chicken's Isle.
Yeah. Okay. And then they continue east.
To Snake's Island.
Yeah, they drop.
Well, we
them all.
we need the chest, don't we? Dropping the
Yeah,
chest in the
I'm
water
just
is
trying to
west
follow.
of a small island.
So it's either Fool's Lagoon or Chicken Isle,
Yeah.
depending on how far northeast they went, because it doesn't say they went southeast. It says they dropped it
Well,
to the
Fool's
southeast.
Lagoon
so,
would be the first one we check, and then we
Yeah.
go south from there. So
yeah,
let's
so
go to Fool's
basically they go past here, drop the chest, start going east, which would end up to
Lagoon.
where
And
we
up
are.
here.
Yeah, so that it's Fool's Lagoon,
Okay.
which is west, south. Okay.
West, south. Yes, gotcha. Southwest. Yeah, it's far. If you just hold mostly west, slightly south,
Yeah.
slightly southwest, mostly west. Directions.
You have a problem with the way I said that? West, south?
Slightly. I mean, it's almost as good as trees right in the woods.
Okay.
Where are they? Trees. Trees right.
I don't think you understand compass direction speak, but okay.
I don't.
So, you know, west by southwest?
Yeah, west by southwest.
Yeah. So if it's mostly west with very little south, west, south.
That just sounds weird. I understand though. Sounds weird to my small brain. I'm not a pirate, as you can tell. And real life, I'm not a real life pirate. Sorry to disappoint. It's
If you want to get technical, I think it's literally something said like west by west south or some shit like that. Like
west
there's
by
a
west south.
yeah.
South by southwest. I've heard that before.
South by southwest would be a lot further south. Like it's barely going
Well, then this is west by southwest.
Okay, so take a look at the compass next
Okay,
to me.
yep, yes, I'm looking.
You
at
see
I can
west?
pull out my own compass.
Yeah.
All right.
No, specifically with this one because it has the like indicators. The line
Okay.
between west and southwest is west by southwest.
Yes.
If you're in
Okay.
between that and the W, it's like west south. Or some
West,
shit like
west,
that.
south.
Yeah, it's really fucking weird terminology, I know.
Rock, heads up.
Yeah, I know.
Not the same government that declared that it owns all pandas and countries trying to declare ownership over large portions of the ocean. What?
Yeah. China declares that all pandas belong to China.
Trees your mom is equally coherent to using left and right. Trees your mom is equally coherent to using left and right. I mean, why are we not using port and starboard, you landlubber?
Because I don't care to remember port and starboard.
Boat. We don't boat. More sea-related things in DMs. No frickin' way, dude. Dude.
Do you want me
He sent me a picture of a shrimp frying rice, dude. Can you believe that?
Wow. Do you want me to
Can you
start
believe-
calling the walls inside the ship the bulkheads?
A bulkhead to me is not a wall.
I got
Ow.
fucking.
Oh, they lit our ammo box on fire. That is highly inconvenient.
Oh yes, very inconvenient. You want me to start calling underwear skivvies too? Not that I'd yeah.
Charlie is going through a carbon monoxide core phase. I love the idea that a shrimp frying rice was way more important than somebody stealing thousands of hermit crabs.
Yeah.
I love how he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna put that in my suitcase. Phase connect, mental illness.
Mental illness, face
They're all
connect.
connected.
Hmm. All I'm saying, Sakuna, make a mail branch. You have everyone you need already.
The mentally ill. The mentally. Which face connect girl are you? The mentally ill. The mentally ill. The mentally ill. The
Oh my
mentally
God, is there-
ill, The mentally ill.
Okay.
Retarded.
I want to see one of those god-awful dog shit quizzes that are like personality tests, but it's which face girl are you? Now hold up, what did he mean by this? Good question.
Yeah, what did he mean by this?
Yeah. Who's the he we're talking about right now? Megalum, I'm just like those Chinese tourists, but with cool sticks and rocks. I see. I don't understand, but okay. Stop stealing wildlife, you weirdo.
But the hermit crabs are just there. They're free. You said they have all the males they need? Fishman as an invader.
Yeah, Sakuno becomes his first male idol.
Here, this stream is like he, since there are no women. Fuck you. We need to go slightly northwest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Fool's Lagoon right there.
I guess I gotta go to the crow's nest. Fitting.
Yes. By the way, I'm not so sure this bird is a parrot.
That's not a parrot, it's a hawk.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a parrot, so why is it called a parrot?
It's called a hawk. But unfortunately, there's only one of them, not two.
Have you looked at your bird's name in a little bit?
No, I have not looked at it in a little bit. Why?
Check what it's called.
Also, Doggy and Desk keep sending me Lou Jerry art today. What did they mean by this?
I mean, Seki.
You are kind of the Jerry person. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah. Sticks and some rocks aren't wildlife, and how crazy would it be if Sakuna got his idol group, but only with a male branch, monkey's paw type stuff?
Yeah, real.
Okay, so somewhere off the west side, which is... You have a compass, you'll be able to find it.
There's a vaguely chest-shaped object here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a ghost.
Oh. Quick, kill him before he decides to ask us to play Halo 2.
Gold. Oh, there's just an actual bunch of stuff in here, actually. It's just a regular ass chest.
Ah.
That's... Here, grab it.
Second.
You asked the guy who was asking you compass questions to figure it out. Okay.
West, west by south, west, south, west, southwest by west, southwest, southwest by south, south, southwest, and south by west. Yes.
Calm down. I can see the smoke coming out of your gears. Please. Oh, hey. I think I found it.
Stop
There's
looking in a
an ancient
mirror.
chest here.
I don't have gears. You do.
Shut up. I think I found it. This is an ancient chest found off the west.
Yeah, probably the correct thing then.
It's all just a byproduct of Golden Week. Is there anything in here? What's in here? I can't see it. Hang on.
Yeah, just...
Oh, here.
Yep.
Pages. Yep.
Alright.
And
Might-
Scarab Totem.
Might as well check the other spots on this island too for anything we can get a hold of.
I'm gonna put this back in the chest, and I'm gonna take the whole chest with us.
Alkini.
Kaukini?
Golden Week.
I mean, I still prefer the Golden Week bikinis.
Ancient chest, fag,
Oh, you said what?
hag, found.
Oh, you said what now?
Nothing, I didn't say anything.
I didn't say anything.
I have a speech disorder. You can't punish me for a speech disorder.
Yeah, oh, it's Freudian slip.
You know, that's the first time I've had a mess up on stream in a while.
That's funny. I mean, I don't really get punished for it, so I'm not worried.
What are they gonna do? Ban me from Twitch?
Yeah, the monkey's paw curls.
Gee.
Can you walk on the tightrope on the harpoon now? Yes, you can.
Yes.
Very good. Very good addition, in my opinion.
There's a couple of things here.
Is this New Super Mario Bros. DS or Wii World 1? I don't know. I literally just have a compilation of not Mario music, of all Nintendo music playing right now. And it's like a video. Hang on, it'll tell me if I check. Hang on, hold on. It will tell me.
Also, those aren't hags. They're just your fucking
This is
the term?
DS. This is DS.
It's not compatriots. It's words are hard.
Well, your peers.
Your peers, yes. Which is such a funny thing to say because that doesn't change the fact that they're hags. That just makes you like a hag too.
Hag Tua. I'm very proud of myself. Yes.
All right, let's see.
Should I
here.
speedrun New Super Mario Bros. DS on stream just cause? Sounds like a good idea. I would go for it, Brady.
Yeah, do
Sounds
it.
like it
Why
could be
not?
fun. Yeah.
All right, let's see.
We're all gonna be playing Nintendo games by July. We're all gonna be playing Nintendo games on stream.
You know,
What's up?
look what I'm looking at here.
What the fuck is that?
Are these
Artifact-
islands?
Are these islands?
Picture of butterfly.
I don't know. Are they? Shroud Breaker.
The cave
The
scarab.
cave scarab hides near the island's tears. The fuck does that mean?
Is there any other pages?
No, this is all I had.
Okay. Well, that's clearly islands. So, what island is that? Okay.
What does it look like? I don't know. It looks like a coffee stain. Somebody spilled something on this page.
Right. Okay. Looking for islands that look like that vaguely.
Nintendo ninjas are gonna hit this VOD harder than Chris Brown's wife. Unironically, Nintendo doesn't give a fuck if you play their music on stream.
Yeah, they
Which is
don't.
weird. Yeah, it's out of
They're
all the things
autistic
for
about
Nintendo
everything else, but
yeah, but the second like you play, like they don't give a fuck about their music.
okay, I found the island.
You did?
Yeah, Crooks Hollow.
Crooks Hollow.
Yep.
Well, that makes sense.
So,
Is it at one of these islands or is it at Crooks Hollow?
I mean, I assume since it's the middle one.
I mean, it's vaguely. I don't know. Somebody could have just spilled something on this page. It's.
That is a symbol on it. I'm assuming it's going to be the biggest island out of all of them, which is the Crooks Hollow.
The cave scarab hides near the island's tears.
It's east, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is. Yeah, east, slightly south.
Unfollow.
I was bringing up Nintendo music is completely safe. The only people copyright striking Nintendo music are impersonators, not Nintendo themselves.
Yeah.
Which you should report. It's,
Yeah. It's wild that's like the one thing they don't get anal about.
Should I tell Nintendo that you're trying to impersonate them? No, please. Kids. Oh, there's a sunken ship over there. You want to go check that out real quick?
Yeah, why not?
That's kind of high up too.
Yeah, that one's. They're
Usually all I see
usually
is the mast
far
sticking
down.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah. If they're that high. Maybe it's on rocks, so be careful.
You know what music is the worst for getting copyright struck by people who aren't the
Hotline
owner?
Miami. Kids.
Hotline, well, by people who don't own the rights to the music.
Oh.
Anything Undertale. Holy fucking shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Undertale is completely like Toby Fox just lets people use that.
Yeah, you would think so, but there's a company who apparently bought the rights from him. And they're dickheads and will fucking copyright claim everything and then
Well, yeah,
lie
because-
about it. Oh, we can't control what YouTube does for the copyright claim system.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? Then how does literally all these other people, manage? And it's not just them, though. Like, there's like 500 groups that will fucking copyright claim shit, too. That are just
Oh, a
liars.
box of immaculate diamonds?
Ooh.
Oh, I hate the sound of this boat underwater. It really freaks me out. I have really bad submechanophobia, so I don't like underwater. Man-made things underwater freak me the fuck out.
So... What's that one game?
Subnautica.
No, the horror one that's underwater.
They came from the deep.
It's specifically...
Which was one where you're like a deep sea diver, like losing your mind in a giant compression suit.
It's the one where it's based in like a future setting and there are robots in an underwater laboratory.
Iron Lung? No, not Iron Lung.
No.
I should play Iron Lung. That game is really short.
God, I know what one it is. I can't remember the name.
Barotrauma?
No, it's not Barotrauma. It was made by the same people who did Amnesia.
Oh. I would unironically
Soma,
play Subnautica.
yes.
Soma.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what Soma is.
Yeah. All of that game takes place in like an underwater laboratory place.
I would unironically play Subnautica again on stream though. That game is genuinely a lot of fun.
I played through it. I got literally all the achievements, and all I have to say about it is, man, this was a pretty decent game that clearly had like a lot of development problems.
Oh yeah. I don't
That
like
and-
Below Zero. I think Below
Yeah.
Zero basically said, hey, remember all those things that were good about Subnautica 1? Yeah, let's do none of that.
Yeah, because the team got up their own asses. And I mean that in the like most insulting way. We don't want you having guns in these games because like guns are bad.
I don't mind the idea of not having guns, like in specifically the original Subnautica sense, because you were on a mining ship.
Would like Subnautica to have multiplayer. Yeah, that was a big
Yeah.
ask. They never did.
Yeah, that's the big thing I do want as well. Like, okay, in my opinion, I agree with Seki. The second you add guns to a game that's supposed to have this big ominous threat, it just becomes not scary or not the point.
If you're
Below
not
Zero kind of gets ruined by the fact that they aren't bringing guns after this guy is basically like, bring guns. There are things there.
I'm just going to say, if you are incapable of making a game still have fear in it despite giving it guns, you are bad at designing.
I don't know. I don't think you need guns in
Resident
Subnautica. I
Evil.
don't think
Silent
that's
Hill.
valid. I don't think Subnautica needs guns, is what I'm saying.
It's okay they don't, but it's the fact that they didn't have guns added because they said guns were bad in IRL.
Well, that's old stupid.
They also changed the ending of Subnautica 1 to make it more happy and imply a good ending, where the original ending literally implied that a very bad thing happened because of what you did. And Sub-Zero decided to have a story where you're looking for your character's sister and then proceed to forget she existed and leave the planet without her.
Yeah, I love how you're looking for your sister and then you end up romancing with this weird alien thing. I don't like... I kind of don't like being able to know what the precursors look like.
Yeah.
Ambiguity actually helped me be interested in them.
I'm curious, does trigger that fear? Bioshock trigger that fear?
No, Bioshock does not trigger that feel. Okay, Big Daddies are really scary, like, but that's more of like the threat of them is a lot more scary, right? You know,
Yeah.
and that just goes to show how well they designed that game.
Silent
It's
Hill does
because-
have guns, yes. I think guns that don't kill but drive away the threat for a time is nice. Oh yeah, Amnesia the Bunker is probably
Amnesia
one of
the Bunker. Yeah,
that
whether or
game
not
is
to use.
that game is fucking terrifying. And you have a gun in that, multiple guns in fact.
Guns in a horror game just make me feel like a monster hunter, so not scared at all. Yeah, but then again, Amnesia the Bunker does it really well because ammo is incredibly fucking limited to the point where you basically might not have a gun. You might as well not have a gun.
Also,
and your gun is more or less a tool and not a.
Also, to be fair, Seki, you also have a problem getting immersed in a lot of games, and like a lot of games where the horror has guns, you're supposed to be more afraid of other aspects of the game. Like the
fair,
monsters are not the main horror.
I'm not very afraid of horror games either. I've played a lot of them.
There's
and
a lot
I
of
am
games
somebody
that
who
do
can
it
get
bad.
immersed
Yes.
in games, but
There's a lot of games that do it bad too. Yes.
yeah. Well, I think Silent Hill is just a fan. I think personally, Silent Hill 2 is like the peak of what horror games are. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's definitely one of the peaks for its genre. I would definitely say it is. Whenever I played Silent Hill 2 the first time, whenever I was younger, I literally had to sit down afterwards and just have a think about life from how grim that game was and all of its like story and themes.
You get a laser gun in Dead Space games, and the games are still terrifying.
One has its horror moments. Dead Space 1 has its horror moments that are good. Everything after that wasn't, though, very scary.
I
2
think
was good.
Dead Space 2 was good, but it ended up being more of an action game. Dead Space 3 was just bad.
Yeah. Like, okay. There's a reason why a Fatal Frame 1 is a very scary game for a lot of people, and Fatal Frame 5 isn't, even though you're still using basically the same mechanics.
Hey, do I need to talk about that game that doesn't exist, Fear 3?
Oh my fucking god, Fear 3, yeah.
Fear 3, and okay, I played through Fear 3 with Seki on stream. My opinion of the game
To the right.
It's heads up. My opinion of Fear 3 is that it's not the worst game I've ever played.
As a co-op game, I'm
Yeah.
fairly certain it's okay.
Yeah. Fear 3 was fun. Yeah, that's about all I can really give it. Get on the.
Yeah. I will still not forget how Fear 2 fucking ended, though. That was a real, like...
Yeah, don't forget about that.
I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna do a wild maneuver here.
I'm out of cannonballs. Can you get me on the boat?
Uh,
I mean, you're in a good spot to it.
yeah. Anger with Dead Space 3, yeah. Anything that runs can be a good co-op game. Yeah, that's also true. There's a lot of games that only work because you have someone with you. Yeah.
Anger with Dead Space 3. Genuinely one of my least favorite gaming experiences.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I mean, that's one way to fast travel back onto the boat. Alright, well, I guess we just gotta wait till we get the loot.
Fear 3, in comparison to the other two,
Fear 1 is the best of the Fear.
Yeah. Fear 2 has the most bizarro fucking ending, though.
Oh, yeah, where you get, like, molested by, like, a weird child thing. I don't know.
You get molested by a ghost, yes.
Yeah.
She literally fucking yanderes your ass.
Yeah. Such a terrible game about a cuck man, a repetitive story and gameplay. Yeah, that's my biggest, least favorite part about, you might have to turn us a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going to.
My biggest, least favorite part about, Dead Space was 3 was literally, it was just all about some fucking, like, it turned the guy into a big cuck loser, and I'm like, man.
Which
this
is just like,
this is-
why? After all he fucking went through in the first 2 games. He's just gonna do that to the poor guy? Like, what the fuck?
I feel like the writers had a vendetta against the character, against Isaac.
Weirdly, yeah, I can agree.
Yeah, that, or they wanted to stop making the game, so they just made one bad. That boss fight was so like, ugh, dude, it just was not even.
Yeah.
It just felt so wrong. I loved the co-op character. The co-op character is like the most reasonable guy ever. I totally forgot what his name was.
Fuck. You know what would be a game that I'd be half tempted to play
What?
with co-op?
Oh, we got a stronghold chest.
Which ones were it?
Oh, you need to organize. I forgot you're autistic.
It's mostly just keeping everything separated so it's not in the way together. Makes it easier later.
I get you.
Okay. These have a bunch of wood and cannonballs in it.
Oh,
Here.
that's good.
So that they're all up here.
Where do you want them?
I'll just drop it again. I was putting stuff in it.
Oh, gotcha.
There we go.
It was very
Basically
empty
because of it.
someday.
Yeah.
There's too much dead space. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like the frost segment was really bad because it literally just ended with me basically walking around in a circle for 90% of it.
Resident Evil
Dead Space
5
3 has its moments, but it's overall disappointing.
Resident
moments?
Evil 5 and Resident Evil 6 are both games that I could only play co-op.
That's valid. Resident Evil 4 was the last good one until 7.
Yes.
I think Resident Evil 7 was a really good shakeup to the genre.
Resident Evil 7 was
Other
good
than
for...
the fact that Ethan doesn't know any other swear word than fuck.
Yeah,
It's-
Resident Evil 7 was good for 75% of the game.
Oh, it was great until, honestly, Resident Evil 7 has the same problem that Resident Evil 8 has, where it's infinitely worse the second we get away from the first villains we fight.
Yeah. And that's like the first 3/4 of the game in both of them.
Yeah.
I have a lot of problems with 8, which is weird.
Me and 8, the biggest problem I had with 8 was I don't want to kill the vampire ladies. Am I supposed to stop them from doing this?
My biggest problem was, man, this gets really fucking stupid to the levels that I'm noticing it and can't turn my brain off.
I will say the first part in Dead Space 3 where you're walking around the ship again had a very nice aesthetic, but that's just kind of Dead Space aesthetic.
What
RE5 was great, had the most comically racist lore I've ever seen. Oh yeah, that's right! I do remember that now about the Resident Evil, because it took place in Africa. didn't it?
Adorable. Links just redeemed change model.
Thanks. Okay. That's a funny thing. Resident Evil 5 wasn't actually all that racist. What? A lot of people... Yep. A lot of people called it racist because it had, you know, African tribes in it, and Africans acting like crazed madmen because of the zombie virus thing.
Man, it's racist because there's African tribes and zombies.
And that game
That
is...
equals racism.
And that game is the only reason we're ever... Like, because of that shit, we're never getting Sheva back, and I'm mad about that because Sheva was great. They still managing the fire at us from
Zombies
there.
being
Yep.
black in Africa is such a dumb thing to think is racist. I agree.
Yeah,
And I'll get out and go kill the guy.
right. It's also easier just to, like, move this over to here, too, where they can't shoot
Right.
at it.
Well, yeah, this is the island we need to be at anyway, isn't it? This is
Yeah.
Hollow.
Yeah, more will just spawn and get on that cannon, too. Ugh.
Huh. I'll throw a knife at him.
It's racist because you included a different race. Yes, indeed.
Yes, of course.
But yeah, like the part where you actually get into deep Africa and there's like people in like skirts and masks with spears. What do you think that's actually based on, people? Like that was actually how some tribes were. In lore, the documents
Diversity
say
equals racism, as we know.
no.
I think
you
it'd be
don't-
more racist if the zombies are white and it shows. Yeah, it shows that they got fully colonized. Lol, I would agree. 110%. I just got a notification. What's that for?
I do not remember that being a document, and if it is it the game being racist or the scientist who wrote it being racist?
Wait, what document are you talking about?
What Denny Jake said.
Oh, right. I have to go back up. Sorry. That's it. I missed chat messages. My bad, B. My bad, G. You don't get it. The lore document says the worms are making regular black people regress back into black tribal people. What?
And remember what it did in Resident Evil 4? Turning all the, like, backwater Hispanic people into a raging religious cult?
Everybody loved that.
Yeah. No one called that racist. I think it'd be more racist if the zombies are white. Shows they got fully colonized in the lore.
Yeah. I also love it when people are like, this game is so racist. I mean, actually, this is pretty diverse for a Japanese-made game.
Yeah.
It's...
Oh, I love whenever people, like, call the Japanese racist because of their stereotypes, and then you see what they designed the Japanese characters to be.
It was still technically white people in RE4. It was Spain.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. That's not the point I was making.
Oh, gotta go make bags take back shots, BRB. What does that mean?
Oh, okay. Okay, now
Because
that
my
I'm able.
religion bad.
I'm just saying, you know, whenever it turned white people into a group of cultish weirdos who were base and, like, violent to outsiders, nobody had a problem with that. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember how this...
Dude, Bags with his beard off though is just wrong.
Yeah, it
I'm
is.
like, can you put it back on? Put it back on. I don't like it.
Yeah, it's very strange. Alright, I'm spinning the wheel for the model change links. It's... Oh, that's funny. I know that's not the one you wanted, but okay.
I'm dead because my sword won't swing.
Oh,
I'm literally pressing the sword swing button.
damn. Were you getting hit?
What?
If you were getting hit, it doesn't count. Like, doesn't let you swing.
That's kind of gay.
Yeah.
About to do something foul?
Like
How
chicken?
Foul? Chicken jockey!
I posted a link to the document in the Discord for those who are interested. I'm vaguely curious, yes.
Noble Ghost said, fuck. What does that mean? Fuck. Oh, okay, you meant to say the fuck. Gotcha. I need help finding this.
I'm kinda babysitting the boat for till the storm passes.
Yeah, that's right. We actually have to pay attention to the boat. Crap.
Let's see. The cave scarab hides near the island's tears.
I'm staring at a rock with a scarab on it. Let's see.
Island's tears.
I'm
Waterfall?
literally staring at a scarab inside of a rock in a cave.
Okay. The cave scarab hides near the island's tears. Look around that rock and just try to, like, dig or something.
Is there, like, a key we need to find? Like, we have a key, don't we?
Is it in the... Oh, it might be. Okay.
Yeah, it's an ancient chest.
Yeah, okay. Let's wait for the storm to pass because we probably both want to go in there then.
Right.
There's somewhere to use that cave in that, key in that cave.
Found some gold pouches, though, on the ghosts. Don't
Nice.
ask me how the spectral gold works, but yeah, it's there.
You know. How did they drink?
What do you mean, how do they drink?
How do they drink? There are ghosts you can
Ghosts.
find that drink.
Ghosts drink?
Yeah.
How do ghosts drink?
Oh,
It's
no.
kind of like how do skeletons drink?
Remember, I have the cup of ghost juice, too.
Goose.
It's a goose. Yeah.
Ow, you stupid bitch.
Nah, I'm not gonna even attempt the fish. Fuck that.
I'm trying to get this rowboat so we have one. Ow, you stupid bitch! Lightning. Just remember, lightning never strikes twice. Also lightning.
The liquid. The sky is angry. Yes, the sky is angry.
Man's never heard of spirit ale, and it shows. The sky is anger. I would imagine skeletons would have to soak in the liquid. They just absorb it in their bones.
I'm reading the journal entry thing.
Oh, he has. Okay, what does it say? Can you read it out loud?
It is a lot of words.
Too long, didn't read.
It's literally one of those things where it's be like, yeah, I'd be fucking this up constantly, so I'm just reading through it really quickly.
Oh my god! It's, come resurrect me. The lightning does not like me, dude. I swear to God. Oh my fucking god.
Okay, are you... What did you do
I'm
to
part machine, please. The lightning keeps striking me. I'm made of metal.
Go sit in the cave.
It's okay, fine.
Go sit in the cave. You're made of metal. Stop getting fucking glory. So, looking at what this says, it very much mentions that the outfit the guy is wearing is a festival religious outfit of some kind, by the sounds of it. So, it's not them regressing to being tribe people, it's once again them becoming, like, religious zealots over the parasite.
It's...
Yeah?
No, I, like, glitched 4 foot backwards. Alright, the storm's over. You want to come here?
Yeah, okay. Grabbing the scarab totem. What does the rest of it say? Dressed like our ancestors and fighting each other, most of the women have died. It sounds like it's basically doing the same thing it did to the people in Spain. Like, turning them into a crazed cult based on, like, their former beliefs.
I love the Maxer video on, Resident Evil 4.
I have not seen it. I should.
People known as Europeans.
Yeah.
This is just a normal day here.
Alright. Okay. Scarab
Sorry
icon.
about snake shit. This rock right here.
Oh. There's multiple?
Yeah, quite literally. It's like environment-based
yeah.
storytelling, Crucix. It's
Right. Okay. Look for like somewhere that looks like you could place this into it. Probably back there, yeah, actually.
Just more religion bad.
I don't... Skeletons, man.
Skeleton.
Dude.
No, that just leads back out. It's gotta be near that.
Yeah,
right?
It's gotta be near that. I missed the RE7 DLC where you beat the fungus people to death with your bare hands.
Oh, yeah.
We all know journals are fundamentally... Yeah.
Like, my favorite part about Resident Evil 7 is literally just the pouring liquid all over your arm to heal yourself. How was your day?
Yeah.
My day is going okay. Going as best as it can. I worked today, and now I'm streaming, playing some Sea of Thieves, trying to do the get
Drought
the
Breaker
gold
stuff.
First.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey. Are they still chasing us? Yes,
He's
they
dead.
are.
He's done. Don't listen to him.
Here. Nerd. Where'd you
What?
go? I'll have you hold this. Take that.
Oh, well, yeah. Okay, let me grab
So
it.
I can look at
Got
this. Okay. Is that the same icon? It is not.
I'm a grade 2 bone stabber.
Nice.
We gotta be doing something right.
Yeah, ow. Oh my fucking god.
Oh shit. It's
There we go.
okay.
Okay,
I'm gonna drop
so...
the keys right here.
Yep.
You
Let
want
me-
some tips? No. Let's try to
No,
figure this one out.
See
Before
the
we
see
lose
the
it.
icon in the upper part of the page?
No, this is page 1 of the journal, dog.
Is it? No, it's not. On the map with the islands on it.
That is hilarious.
I can't even tell what you're looking at.
Holy fuck, Crucix! I need to send this to you.
Okay. I think we need to find the very specific like beetle icon. Oh. Oh my god. That's funny. Yeah, I think it's very specifically like a different beetle image. Like one that has pincers at the top.
This looks vaguely door-shaped.
Oh yeah, that is the beetle image. Like that's directly it. Okay.
Hey, Cruz.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, cool. There we go.
That's it. It's
Yeah, it was a
figured
different...
it out. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
We have to match the symbol directly. Got it. Okay. Okay, this is going to be a puzzle. Okay. Don't
Raise
touch.
lantern to light brazier. Should I not use ghost fire?
It doesn't matter, I don't think. Yep, okay. What is this? Okay.
Bail the water out. That's
Yep.
it. That's it. Oh wait, hang on. The book has symbols. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see the first
At the
code.
bottom,
yeah. Okay,
yeah.
that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, first code. Okay, second
Okay.
code is
Boats on the river, the guy with the shrine at the very end. Okay. This one over here needs to turn. There we go.
got it.
Press it.
Last one is
Guy
hands in
holding
air.
the arc icon. The people holding up the
Just
thing.
need that
Yeah,
arc icon.
yep.
All right. Yep.
Dang it. There we go. Oh,
It's showing us the image of the beetle.
Yep.
Okay.
right in front
I
of
guess we
it.
just-
Yeah. Oh, I
dig
guess
right
go
in front
dig.
of it.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Vault medallion discovered.
All right, there are 3 holes here, so bring it back. It's probably going to show us 2 other locations too.
Oh, hold on.
You're going to take the stool, aren't you?
No, that's important. I am taking the stool with me.
Yeah, fair
It was-
enough.
Okay.
There's one. Okay. There's a waterfall in front of a lantern.
Oh, that's outside.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can see the little cooking pot next to it too.
Yeah, right here? No. Where is it? Like,
Oh, I think it's closer to like... Well, just start digging around, we'll find it.
just start digging holes.
Yeah.
You find it?
No.
No, that's just random skeleton spawn.
Yep. They have a problem with spawning a lot.
Kind of like that guy behind you.
Yeah. Ow. I'm gonna double check what the image looked like because...
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a second look.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see.
Oh yeah, we need to get deeper in there.
I'm not gonna say that.
You are
There it
the
is.
only person making this weird now, dog.
Dagiwara isn't here.
Correct, he's not. That's why you're the only one making it weird.
All right.
All right. Okay. Dude, look at this. We're good at solving puzzles. Oh,
Ah, yes, the basic beginning puzzles that I have watched streamers fail repeatedly.
that's on a pathway. Oh, in front of a Moai rock. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know where that is, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to find where that is.
Yeah.
It's
I ought to double check some of the stuff for this, just to see if there's, like, any other stuff we should be looking out for. Complete the tell 5 times. Of course you'd have that. And discover all of Mercia's journals, I see. Man, the complete stuff 5 times is just like, come on.
Fuck off, skeletons.
Yeah, they spawn a lot.
I'm looking for a Moai rock.
Yeah. A weeb like that.
Looking for Demoy. Oh, found it.
Nice.
Got it.
Alright.
Why does it look like I'm about to eat it? Why am I holding it like this?
It's a giant chocolate.
Okay, there we go. Now I'm holding it normally. It looked like I was about to eat. I was like looking at it like,
The true temptation. It's
Okay.
edible.
It's you just like unwrapping it.
Yeah. You could either gain infinite amount of gold or you could get a giant cookie. Giant cookie!
Cookie! Sorry, I'm lumping my way there.
Okay.
I eat half a pineapple to fix my broken leg. Hang on.
Yeah. Oh.
Is this another fucking key? Pick up the Shroud Breaker.
Ooh.
Shroud Breaker discovered. Okay.
Ah.
The Shroud Breaker Grand Adventure begins! You can't see.
Congratulations. We've defeated part 1 of the 3-part journey for the very beginning of this 9-part journey.
Let us return to the outpost.
On the bright side, I'm pretty sure there is checkpoints, so you can manage to pick up if you have to leave off.
All right. I'm hoping we can maybe get 2 done today, depending on how well it goes.
Oh no. Oh, that's still more.
For all I know, the rest of Shroud Breaker could be very annoying.
No, don't look
That's
behind
why
you.
I'm continuing to walk.
Don't look behind you.
That was not. I wasn't gonna look behind. Sorry, I'm limping.
My game is freaking out. What the fuck? I've dropped 39 frames apparently. Eh.
Yeah, look at these idiots.
No, I probably have better explosives for this. I do.
I don't know why we're killing them. There's no real point in doing it.
Shits and giggles.
I suppose.
They exist. Oh, out of bullets.
God, I love this throwing knife, dude. It's so good.
Yeah. Alright. Now we gotta go back
Well, we need to go
the
back to an outpost, so
Yep.
we might as well go back to the outpost. I have the Shroud Breaker, right? Okay, thank God.
Yeah. Ancient Spire.
I'm gonna put this on the shelf. Let's,
Right. Southeast.
yeah, let's go to an outpost. We can sell our shit that we got along the way, and I guess do part 2 of part 3 of this 3-part quest.
No,
and
no,
this
no, no.
9-part journey.
It's part 2 of part 1.
Part 2 of part 1 in this 9-part quest.
Was saying the Power Glove line.
Which one?
The Power Glove line.
What Power Glove line? I'm glad you got the stool. That was very important.
Yeah. I don't actually know. I know what he's talking about, but I don't remember the actual thing.
Can I not go in third person anymore?
Oh,
Oh,
we're just
I'm
going
gonna
to
go
leave.
put that in the crow's nest. That's it.
Yeah. Like, a barrel. I'll just get some bananas. What is this funny powder?
A bomb!
Where'd you get a grenade? I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. Rick, where'd you get a hand grenade? If you get that Anchorman reference, I'll say you're cool.
Yeah. It's so cool, it's bad. Or something like that is, I think, the Power Glove line.
I love lamp.
I love this glove. It's so rad. I love this Power Glove. It's so rad. I see.
There's a megalodon.
Yeah. The return of Gwargura.
Guar. It's purple megalodon.
Purple Gura.
Lean Gura. It's powder to make your cooking really pop.
I see.
Of course. There was a 90s
Yes.
film where a dickhead had a power glove and he was like, I love the glove. It's so rad.
Yeah, I think that was the wizard. I think is literally what it was called, and it was basically just a giant advertisement for Mario World 3 or whatever it was called, Super Mario 3. It was the most 90s movie ever. Yeah.
That sounds like the most 90s movie. Dude, I swear to God, dude, my eyes are playing tricks on me. I literally saw like a shadow move on my wall, and I thought it was a spider. I almost like shit my pants.
Hey, Newt.
Yeah.
You know the other game that Rare made, where you're in the backyard? Do you own that?
Grounded?
Yeah.
Yeah, I own Grounded.
Would you be willing to play that too?
Yeah, sure, I'll play Grounded. You'll
Yeah.
hear me scream like a little girl playing that game, but yeah.
Oh
I'll play
yeah,
Grounded.
yeah. I fucking hate that game solo because of the spiders.
A wolf spider! This is literally what you'll hear me screaming as I'm running through the fucking grass jungle.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm deathly afraid of spiders, Chili. It's to the point where I'm almost certain if I ever date a girl and she's also afraid of spiders, we will not have a house if we find one in there. The house is forfeit to this 1-inch spider. It's like Daddy Longleg that can't hurt me at all. I won't even get near it. Oh, we need to unload.
Yeah.
Maybe I should do.
I'm just gonna move it
Tightrope.
around.
It's not like a bad spot to hook it up.
Yeah. Just easier to get to the docks because things are a little bit closer.
Right.
If we had a captaincy ship, we could use the actual outpost to sell everything to one person and get all the reputations from it. Which is another
no.
reason that I think we're not allowed to on PvE.
I didn't think captaincy ships were even. I didn't even know what they were.
Yeah, you have
But
to be
You
pirate.
said that.
I
to
believe
me,
you
and I was
have
like,
to
"What the fuck is
be.
that?"
I think you have to be pirate legend to have them.
It's interesting that it's kind of cool that they let us borrow these boats though.
Yeah. I'd still like my boat though. I want to be driving around my hydrophobian. Or my boat called the Sinking Feelings.
Sinking feelings.
Yeah.
But what about the point of no return?
Oh god, I can't remember what all my boats are named. I know there's one called the East Wind, which is just generic boat name that I got randomly in one game a long time ago, and I just used it ever since.
I've been pirate leg end for many years now. This is my alternate account. So back when I actually played this game a lot on Xbox, like actually on Xbox, I was Pirate Legend.
Yeah.
But this is my PC account, so it's completely different.
Oh no.
What?
Ow, oh my god, reminds me of one time whenever I was middle school, I went to a summer camp and the tent was completely filled with daddy long legs.
Yeah, that's normal. So one time, so when we went camping, this campground we had, literally they would fall from the trees and land on you. you would wake up and your entire top of your tent would be covered in. I mean, they wouldn't get in because you have a sealed tent, but they would just literally let it be all over the top of tents.
Did you eat all the spiders? Ah.
I am not somebody who thinks that spiders are going to be like, ah, yes, this giant hot thing that's breathing hot air. Let me climb into that. I do not believe that spiders want to crawl into humans' mouths.
That's not the part that I'm particularly ever scared of. It's there's spiders on me and they bite.
Honestly, a spider's going to have less chance of a bite you if you're unconscious.
Yeah. Hey. That still doesn't
happens
stop
now.
them.
Yeah, but not as often as people pretend it happens. People are like, you swallow like 3 spiders in your lifetime. And I'm like, statistically, no. It's
Statistically, it's rare to swallow 1 in a lifetime.
yeah.
The problem is, it's like that fear of a duck watching you. It's not likely, but there's not a 0% chance.
Yeah, but I'm not somebody with that high of a level of paranoia.
Yeah.
Personally.
No,
I'm not so paranoid. I think spiders are just gonna come eat me in the night.
You know what I have a mild fear of?
What?
If I know there's a spider somewhere in my room, waking up and it's on my face.
Yeah, same.
Damn it.
I used to get bit by spiders in my sleep all the time, but I was never awake. Yeah, that's how I got most of my spider bites too. I would get bitten by something in the middle of the night. Because I tell you one thing, if there was a spider on me, oh motherfucker, I'd know.
Ah, come on.
I have woken up to pull a spider out of my mouth, sadly.
Oh no!
How?
Y'all keep being scared. I'm gonna get my spider powers. Meglin in the hospital.
Spider powered. Gets bitten by a black widow spider. No, don't give me the anti-venom. It's gonna kick in anytime now.
Meglin in the hospital any minute now. Looking like that monkey with the in the medical bed with the breathing tube.
Yeah. I'm allergic to common house spider venom, so I get a fever for like a week every time I'm bit. Oh, that sucks.
Ugh.
Yeah, I get like really, really swollen, like lumps, but I don't really. I'm very like. My body has a very hostile response to things akin to, like mosquito bites and anything similar to that, too. Like my mosquito bites get really, really bad. I've told the story about one time when I went shooting with my buddy. My back literally looks like a mountain range. That's how bad it was.
Oh Jesus! Did you
Like,
take that the
The chest with
openable
all the
chest?
stuff in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you fill it
All
up?
that stuff. Yeah.
Okay. I'm built different. Yeah, Megalum, sure. You're built like a toaster. I do like that you can just sell the gems to anyone.
Hang on.
Yeah. Cylon? Cylon? I know that's some sort of robot, but I'm not sure which thing it's from anymore. Is it Doctor Who? I'm guessing literally because like that's the one thing I can't really remember much from. What are you looking at?
Yeah, Funk sent me a message. He asked me how much is my dad selling his original backwards compatible PS3 for. I said he's not. Trust me. He'd be very it'd be very hard to make him part with that genuinely.
Yeah, not a toaster free. Okay, toaster boy.
Toaster boy? No, he's toaster. Anybody who says they're not a toaster is clearly a toaster. They must be lying.
Yeah. Like he's a robot.
What?
Meglum. His whole thing is like he's an android.
Oh, yo, me too. It's, well, I'm part machine. It's
Yeah, on your like mom's side, right?
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Now I'm just imagining like I don't know if you know the David image where he's like got the rotating rotisserie grill inside of his chest.
Yeah, the kebab thing on his back.
Yeah, where he's like slicing the meat off of it.
Yeah, Battlestar Galactica. Okay, that's where Cylons are from. Right. Can I be a toaster? Sure, Tommy. Just the mental
Tommy,
image.
if you want to be a toaster, Brody, you can do whatever you want.
There's just a bird sitting there awkwardly next to like a microwave, or no, a grandfather clock. Hard cut to Newt.
Yeah.
I got the Shroudbreaker.
Here's an image of my family tree.
Yeah.
You got it? Okay, let's go talk to the guy.
Fuck, what was the one horse anime where the horse girl was like, my dad was a very lonely farmer?
I don't know, but that sounds amazing.
Yeah.
And why have I not heard about it yet?
I think it's literally the one with like the horse girls who race.
Oh, the horse girls that do like track?
Yeah. That's like literally named after the actual like racing horses.
I'm gonna go see if there's any cool stuff to buy here. We weren't around here last night.
Fair enough. I think everything's the same between shops.
Oh, they actually made it so all the shops are the same now?
Yeah, all shops are the same. The only difference is that like the little seaport ones where you sell fish at, the shopkeeper there, yeah, have random items and discount. Uma Musume, I think so. That might have been an edited screenshot, but it was still fucking hilarious.
A what screenshot?
Edited. Yo, edit, you awake? Edit.
A what screenshot?
Just like overload his brain. I think we both have to be here, by the way.
Yeah, hang on, give me a minute.
Give Shroudbreaker. Okay. Doesn't matter. Okay.
I heard all the stories, but to actually hold the
That's
Shroudbreaker
equipment
in
chest.
my hands, I never thought I'd see the day.
Where's the guy who sells me
There should be
clothes?
4 jewels set in the base that
Look for the
grant
sign with
Shroudbreaker its
clothes on
power,
it.
Shut up.
but they've been removed. Without
Figure it out. Are you handling it up there?
Yeah.
that fog.
Okay.
Now let me think.
Hello, Colin.
I did hear
Hello,
tell
Colin.
that Captain
What do you got?
Brooksy made
Hey, let me
it
unequip
to
my
Shaw's
clothes so I can actually.
If that's true, she might know the whereabouts of these missing stones. Not that she.
I need to put my
knows.
hair back on though. Fuck these.
Sometimes, even the best pirates fall victim to their greed or hatred, and it changes them, strips the flesh from their.
Who are you
bones,
exactly?
gives
Shut
them
up, Colin.
power, twists them up inside. Briggsy is
What do you got for
one
makeup?
such
Nothing good.
abomination.
I can get the mutton chops.
Call them skeleton lords, and most pirates
Schlatt.
flee at their approach. Not even the Order of
Hatch?
Souls
What do you got for
dares
hats, bud?
challenge them,
Anything
and
good?
rightly so, but you.
He's got a
are going to
dramatic
have to
musketeer
hunt
hat.
one down. I have eyes and
Inky
ears
Kraken hat?
across the Sea of Thieves. If you gather any of them
Fearless
pieces,
Bone Crusher
I'll
hat.
see they're restored to the
Regal Sovereign
Shroudbreaker
hat.
on your behalf.
That one's kind of cool.
For now, head
What about
to
this one?
Plunder Outpost and speak with Madame Olivia.
Excuse me, sir. Do you
about
have forehead
Briggs's
goggles?
whereabouts.
It's in stock.
Skeleton lords are not to be taken lightly.
All right.
Shroudbreaker Tall Tale complete.
He has told us to go to.
He has told me to go fuck myself. And I don't know. That's correct.
Yeah,
That's-
it's a little bit weird. I don't know about that one. I see.
Pirate Lord hat awarded. True honor.
Ah, neat. Okay, so that's part 1. Let's see, and then from there, checking. Only the Order can help locate the Skeleton Lord who splits apart the Shroud Breaker. Okay.
Why belts?
Oh, hey, there's a curse to earn from this next one.
Oh, what is it?
Soul Eye Curse.
Oh, you get the soul. Oh, I know which one it is. Yeah.
Yeah. The only problem is complete the tail 5 times.
Ah, I ain't doing that.
I mean, we can grind that out later.
Yeah, I want the other curse more, personally.
Yeah. That's something to do later whenever we're just cleaning up stuff for rewards.
Yeah.
The one for the one we just did was actually a nice looking set of cannons by the looks of it. And the only
We're doing it 5 times?
Yeah. And like finding all the hidden journals. Yeah, Shroud Breaker. It gives you the Sunken Legacy Magpie Wing Cannons. Yeah. They said the title. Yeah?
It's gotta be the best pirate I've ever seen.
At some point, we're going to totally have to do the Pirates of the Caribbean one.
Wicked web jacket. There's a vampire's jacket. Interesting.
Yeah, there's just a lot of customization to get.
I wish some of these coats were longer.
Yeah, that's one of the problems I had with a lot of the ones.
It's like, that's a nice coat. It's like, oh, it ends at my waistline.
Yeah.
Grand Admiral one's alright. What about this? Mercenary jacket. That's kind of cool. Nice green. Jacket of the Damned kind of is cool. That's a achievement when you unlock.
Nice. The funny thing is, for as simple as the outfit that I have on is, it actually took a while to get.
Yours?
Yeah.
Get some pants on. I know that sounds weird, but pants are necessary.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bunch of skirt options.
Yeah, there's dresses as well. There's a lot of nice dresses in the game.
Yeah, some of the dresses look better than the jackets.
Honestly, yeah.
Oh wow, those cost a lot.
Yeah.
Proud plume trousers. What's the proud plume jacket look like? That's all right. Lucky hand. Proud plume jacket. No, that's Nightshade Patriot.
Oh
That's
my
Lucky
god.
Hand.
All the
Ocean
beards.
Hunter. Oh my god, that's a lot of achievement points for that jacket.
The blue currency.
Yeah.
There's ways to earn it better. I just don't know them.
I mean, it's not too big of a deal. I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah. I believe there's like some stuff you can earn that is like way higher amounts. Like I think there's ones that's like 30 of them at the time for selling a certain item. But it's just like, yeah, you have to find a lot of those things. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that tattoo. The Ancient Ward. Markings made in a ritual intended to offer protection from something. You forgot what. Lots of grog was involved.
Lots of grog was involved.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have emotes I don't have equipped. Should
Kind of
equip
like that because that's a good undershirt. Bottoms.
them. Let's see.
What is something
Oh,
funny?
some of the emotes I have, man.
Well, go ahead. I'm listening.
No, it's better if you see them. Show them to you in a second whenever you're done fashioning.
Yeah. And whenever I'm done fashioning.
Yeah. No. See, what else is there?
Are you playing that music?
Yes. I actually do like the full proper version of Ballad of the Myrrh. It's actually got a really nice set of lyrics.
I have so many streams open, I'm losing it.
Yeah? How many
Open,
voices
get more
in your
streams.
head? Hear the infinite voices of the choir, Seki.
Let them ring. There's an Oni mask you can get?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't even know what all the masks you can buy
I like the
are.
Broken Reaper's mask more, honestly. Reaper's Bones Shattered mask.
Oh yeah,
Oh, looks good.
I legitimately need to look at the masks because I don't think I've bought a single one ever. Yeah. Oh yeah, they all require achievements.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Oh my god, the disguises, what do you need for them? Ah, I see. I see.
Careful. No masks. I have a random eye patch that I never buy because why would I buy an eye patch?
Yeah. Why would you have an eye patch ever?
Tattoo of the Perilous Sea.
Wait, how does the song sound on this? Ah, I see. This is an instrument indeed.
Who's screaming? Is that your fox?
Yes. 1 second. Oh, your bird's dancing.
Yeah, my bird jams out. I kind of like the way that looks with the what's it called, unequipped, the no jacket. Are there more jackets with the sleeves rolled up? That one looks actually pretty good. Where is... I don't want gloves. Actually, the hand wraps are fine. No, I don't know. No gloves, no gloves. Do I need shoes?
I don't know, do you?
No, I'm still like in my head about this fashion now. I'm like, I need to know.
Seki has the
So he has
hacker
the
man
hacker man surveillance screen. It's
for all the VTubers, yeah. Sitting there at his desk, his hands together like that one guy from Evangelion.
Get in the stream, Seki. I wish these didn't have a spike on the back of them. That would look really cool, like with the one full glove and the one fingerless glove.
Yeah. I'm actually curious now. I'm looking up the lyrics to Bonson Bill. Where are they? Bonson Bill.
Bonson Bill. What's Bonson Bill?
This song. Bonson Bill was known throughout the ports, a truly dreadful pirate who was always getting caught. Not one scheme for stealing could he hatch, cause someone would spot the treasures he'd got and Bill they'd snatch. One day Bill awoke, lying on a distant beach. The last of his grog was just out of reach. He groped around with terrible hands, or trembling hands, and struck something in the sands. He stumbled upon a part of ancient chart, stained and torn. The old map told the way to find a stash of buried gold. So Bonson Bill set out to find a crew, but everyone he asked replied, "I'll never sail with you." Till at last he plied a man with ale to lend him his craft, a rickety raft. Then Bill set sail. Holy shit, I can't read.
Yeah, it seems like you were struggling.
All by himself, Bill trembled in the dark. He lost both his boots and hat to a shark. He followed the chart till at last he saw the gleam of a far-off shore. The trail led into a cave, silent as the grave. Bill stood gaping at what he saw, a hoard of gold piled from roof to floor. Bonson Bill stuffed all the treasure into his sack. He loaded up the boat, but he heard a mighty crack. He'd taken too much plunder when he should have kept it light.
Chris, this is like a struggle for you. I'm like,
Yes, I know.
Yes.
The raft and all the gold sank out of sight.
To be fair, I don't know if I'd do much better.
Yeah, Bonson Bill let out a terrible curse. He had a chance at glory, but he only came out worse. To this day, he's trapped on the island still, never very clever, worst pirate ever, to Bonson Bill. I'm very bad at reading, hello.
Hi, what's up? Very bad at reading. Yeah, I'm like, you sounded like me there for a minute. I was like, damn.
Yeah.
Did we find somebody who's worse?
Yeah. You could. You very well
I thought that
could.
was impossible.
I don't know. Have you heard Edit just talk in general?
Yeah, never mind. I forgot we had Joe Biden.
Yeah. Bonson is a Navy title job position. Yes, it is.
I did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of interesting. I'm literally like, I feel like the what are the guys that dance in the whenever the music hits in the Mario levels, the Koopas.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why that like was such a struggle for me to say. Yeah, the Koopas.
Yeah, the Koopa. Damn trooper. Koopa trooper.
Ow. Wait, what are these? Forehead goggles?
Did you
Guild
find
reputation 60?
Oh.
Blasted cannoneer goggles.
Oh. You know how you get guild rep?
How?
You sail on a captaincy guild ship.
You need to hit 60? That's feels high.
Yeah, it has its own emissary flag and whatnot, and you basically earn guild reputation thing, whatever it's called. I'm just gonna call it EXP, guild EXP, by just playing the game on a guild ship.
And I can't do that in PvE.
Correct.
Fun.
Yeah, you're starting to see why like I still even sometimes play on PvEP, just because it's like I might as well if I really want something. But usually half the time it's me diving until I find a server where no one's bothering me.
Right. To be fair, that's not a bad idea. I mean,
Yeah. Not
60 seems
Bonson.
just so high, though.
It is. Stop adding an extra letter, you monster. I am dyslexic. Bosun. There you go.
Why do like all the hairstyles suck in this game?
I don't know. There's a lot you can get, but a lot of them do just suck.
This one's like, okay, I think I need a hat. I literally think I need a hat. I'm sitting here like, man, I need a fucking hat.
Pirate sitting there, touching their head. Man, I need a hat. Pirate sitting there, touching one of their arms. Man, I don't need this arm.
Pirate sitting there feeling one of their legs. That feels weirdly leg-shaped.
I wish this was more pig-like.
You know what would improve this? A
What?
disability. Yar.
Oh man, I got the weirdest urge to chop off one of my legs and bury all my money in the ground.
No, that's the pirate disease. It's going around. Be careful. Yar. He already has a pirate ship, like a full-size pirate ship behind him. It's
Oh no.
it's happened again, isn't it?
Aye, me mateys. I am a certified pirate. I have a
I have
bad
a
leg.
bad leg and don't trust banks. Not being able to have those forehead goggles blows my cock. They're literally staring me right in the face too. I hate it.
Yeah.
Next thing you're gonna tell me there's a mechanical arm lock behind it.
I don't know, but there is like a lot of like arm things,
No, just gloves. They're all locked behind guild reputation.
right? I've not really looked at a lot of like the hooks or anything.
Yeah, maybe I should look at the hooks because the hooks is probably where that would be, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
I just don't like the way hooks look when I am like in first person.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'd probably be in gloves, honestly.
Thanks.
Who sells those?
The cosmetic guy.
Okay. You
The
mean
guy I'm literally
everyone?
standing in front of. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's a cosmetic salesman.
Yeah, right. A cosmetic salesman. You mean
Literally everyone.
the guy who spells? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's actually kind of a cool glove handpiece.
Yeah.
Fates of Fortune gloves too, unlocked by earning grade 2 in the Fortune's favor commendation.
I don't recognize the name offhand.
Okay, you have the wiki still open?
Yes, actually. What's it called?
Fates of Fortune gloves.
Fates of Fortune. Fates of Fortune gloves. Okay, permission. What? Gloves. Just search gloves.
He's like, gloves. Fuck it, gloves.
Yeah.
It's
Fortune. Fucking hell. This looks like it's out of date. God damn it.
Fortune's favorite commendation. Maybe that'll help.
Fortune's favor commendation grade 2, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, that sells. Okay, Fortune's favor. Hand in chests of fortune, high seas only.
Lovely.
Yeah.
That's fine. I mean, I'll play on high seas. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. It's just one of those things that's like, I don't know how I feel about potentially streaming high seas because once again,
Right, yeah.
you just get assholes constantly on that.
Right, yeah, I agree. I'm not saying let's switch to high seas now. We're doing like the quest line.
Yeah, we're doing fine.
I want the gold curse first before I start like decking myself
by
out
the
with
way,
gold shit. Yeah, what's
the
up?
emotes. You're
Where
running away. Behind you.
Behind you.
Let's see, where's one of them?
Yeah, but that's so lonely.
Yeah.
Nice foot.
Yeah. That's one of my peg legs, actually.
That's actually cool.
Yeah.
How do I get that?
I hate to tell you, I think it was Battle Pass. They also give away free emotes sometimes.
Yeah, I know. I saw the free emote in the shop.
Just keep doing that.
Are you done breathing ice? Have we emptied all of our loot off for shit? Have you
I
grabbed this
believe so.
next part, by the way, too?
That would require us to vote, and you were doing... Like, the quest is done. We have the next quest to do.
Oh, the vote at the table.
Yeah. So I was just waiting. Okay. Tall Tales. Shores of Gold. At least it has it in order here. Okay. The Cursed Rogue.
Set sail.
This is only a two-parter.
This is part 2?
Yep.
Speak with Olivia as a plunder.
Okay, Plunder Outpost, which is southwest by southwest. Although, yeah,
It's
that's
basically
about right.
west. Just fly straight west for right now.
Ah.
Yarg.
But yeah, just the high seas is so full of dickheads in this game.
Yeah, because Rust players play this game.
Plus, lately I'm betting part of it is because the battle hourglass has been down.
Yeah, that's probably made it even worse.
Yeah, the people who want a
just-
PvP don't
The
have an
regular
option.
PvP players are fine to me. If you just want a PvP, I don't mind.
It's those people who
Because
literally roll up on
most
me.
of those actual PvP players will not fight you if you're not fighting back.
Oh yeah, there are those people who are really bad at actual fighting though, who will roll up on you, miss 17 cannon shots, and they're like 4 people on a boat, and like they take for fucking ever to kill your ship too.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, could you at least learn to be fast about it, you fucking losers?
I would start firing back. Low-key.
Usually
I always
half the
try and
time it's a
fire
waste
back.
of my time.
Yeah.
Because it's like, what have I been doing lately? Fishing. Do I really care about them sinking my boat? No. What do I have on it? Nothing, because I was fishing.
Honestly, I don't give a fuck about the money. If I die and lose an emissary flag or something like that, I don't give two shits.
Well,
that's my thing.
whatever.
The thing I'm more concerned about streaming it would be like,
yeah,
people saying shit over the mic or something like that.
Yeah, you can turn that off, by the way.
Yeah, because I'm like, I really don't give a fuck otherwise. Like, go ahead,
Yeah.
sink my sloop. What are you gonna do about it? Like, congrats, bud.
The main reason I don't even bother fighting sometimes is because it's like fighting you is going to take longer than me just going somewhere else and continuing my grind for like whatever item I'm after.
That's you could just die, just drown yourself and scuttle your ship.
Yeah,
All right,
you know
cool.
they would.
Next outpost.
Yeah, they
Let's,
would.
Yeah,
They
I mean,
100% would, even if like they don't know that you're streaming. I've had people, like I've said this before, I've had people who were just playing copyrighted music screaming the N-word over and over. And like spawn camp me for no reason.
That's kind of cringe.
Yeah.
That's why I'm so glad they added a scuttle ship option to dying.
Yeah.
I mean, that's been a thing in the game for an extremely long time, if not from the conception of it.
Yeah. I also noticed, like, the kind of PV you get also depends on the time of day and day of week.
Yeah.
Shockingly, the community gets a lot better whenever the kids are at school.
Unsurprised. 16-year-olds play this game.
Yeah.
And even younger people. Rust players are everywhere. Yeah, it's why I always complain about it. I'm literally like, Rust has killed the gaming, killed half of gaming because everybody just wants to be an asshole and thinks it's hilarious.
Yeah. Even in games where it's
People
very
are like,
clear
oh, you're
it's
just
not
a
built.
Care Bear. And I'm like, I'm not a Care Bear. I'm down for fucking honorable fighting people.
Yeah.
I don't like people that will scream racial slurs over the microphone. I remember when I played Rust for a little while, literally people would just make the loudest noise possible into the microphone to try and to fucking distract you.
Yeah, it's not even like, oh yeah, this is a tactic we're using. It's you're being an absolute fucking asshole
Yeah,
for
you're just being
no
annoying.
goddamn reason in a game that doesn't even like matter in that way. Like I understand that Aneurysm 4, a game I'm kind of half thinking about playing in my own time, is full of people being absolute psychopaths and dickheads, but that's a game designed around everybody being a psychopathic dickhead. One of the ways to survive is cannibalism.
Delicious.
Yeah. It's just one of those things where it's like, this is not a game where that's even allowed in the rules. But, you know, moderation staff on this game is dog shit.
I wish there was a way to like kick everybody from your server like it's GTA.
Yeah, that... Once again, if they would just let us have everything but the PvP in PvE, the game would be so much better.
Again, I understand like why they would want to do it because like there's like no risk in doing stuff now. That's why I said why not just make it so there's more skeleton ships around.
Just anything. Because once again, remember my counter to that was talking about, oh yeah, those alliance servers where people literally are making actual money just giving people like servers where nobody else is in, because the people running those will do a lot of heinous shit to actually get everybody else off the server, but those who they won't.
Right.
Also, rules
At that
can't
point, just
stop
make it so there's
anything.
private servers.
Yeah.
Yeah, rules can't stop anything. That is correct.
Rules can't stop anything, but it doesn't help that their moderation staff also literally does nothing half the time and then bans people for nothing. And will not listen to any unban request. Oh, this streamer I'm friends with said you did something. Oh, there's proof that the streamer was doing something bad? Lifetime ban. We won't take any more unban requests from you.
But who did that happen with?
Multiple people.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's been like a massive controversy for years with this game.
That would also take money to fix. Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, yes, money. That thing that Microsoft is notoriously good about having.
No, Microsoft. They don't have any of that money.
Yeah. Spending it well, most certainly not. I mean, look at some of the games Microsoft put out this year.
Oh, Cursed Rogue.
Yep.
What do you have to say to me, Bozo? Madame.
Madame
Pray
Olivia.
enter and take respite. I am Madame Olivia of the Order of Souls, and your arrival was
You think you could turn the
foretold,
lights on in here? I can't see you.
as was was your quest to seek
My arms are
out
literally
the
glowing so
soul
much. There we go.
abomination once known as Briggs. As you may know, the Order offers bounties for the skulls of those undead wretches that roam the Sea of Thieves. Yet even I am not permitted to send pirates in pursuit of a
How much does this
skeleton
game make to
lord,
hire a mod team to
for
need to
that
take care
would
of?
be sending them to
More than you'd
Oblivion.
think.
In life, Briggsy was a flamboyant adventurer who thrived on danger and excitement. How could she not seek out the fabled shores of gold? But now, she has been consumed by evil's thrall.
So the curse you just
and
get
is
for
a
completing the entire
fearsome
quest line,
foe
right?
to all she encounters.
I
And yet, if the
you check.
witch is on
I
the
believe
Similar to the Ashen one.
you have already
I
gained
think.
the Shroud Breaker.
I'll check.
Perhaps there is a chance you might prevail. Very well. These
Seeker of
papers
Grand
hold fragments of
Adventure
memory
Ambition.
from those who pledge allegiance to the skeleton
Are you playing with
lord.
a controller?
Yes.
You can decipher their
Mm.
meanings. They may lead you to artifacts, relics.
Seeker of Grand Adventure.
Bring all that
You're
you
not gonna be
find,
happy about this.
and I will shine
I'm not.
light into
It's the
darkness
complete
of
every
guilt.
accommodation in the list.
Go now. I must prepare the ritual ready for your return.
Do you know what that includes?
Completing every single one of these quests 5 times.
Complete the tale 5 times and find all her journals. So you just have to do that one over and over again, but I vaguely remember something not very good about this. Because I think you may have to do all of them 5 times.
Well, hey, that'll get us all of the rewards, I suppose.
Yeah, as long as like on the 5th time through we like pull up a guide to the journals and whatnot.
We might as well do that on the second playthrough, honestly.
Yeah, fair enough.
So that way the other ones are just runs.
Yeah.
Most of your time in this game is eaten up by sailing.
Yeah.
Within these pages, I shall be demonstrating to you best how to transcribe the memories obtained for the bounties of skulls. Example: the Order's newest members. Remember, while recollections themselves may be recollections themselves may be confused, it is vital that the information that we divide from them is accurate. The Order's soul strives on its reputation. Memories of Captain Morrow. Her treasures are buried, and we have her key. Let's sail away to find where we can find it safely. It's not like it's a pirate game or anything.
Yeah. Like, it is definitely not a problem of there being PvP. It's a problem of the people who actively aren't actually even there for the PvP, just the troll.
Yeah.
Keep looking. In the northeastern Ancient Isles is a good place to keep it. All about the sea we go, whereabouts to stay. Do we hide on a big island or lay low on a little one? We camp on the little island, settle down to protect the key, but then shouts bangs the living.
Here for us, the Marrow will fight. The Marrow will fight, and we will die because she wishes it. Crack. My skull returns to the wet sand. What island is that? That's like fort, isn't it? The keep.
I believe so, yes. Looking through the rest of the book to see what else it says. We spell with her special chest. Past the big islands we sail. Okay, so one of them's to the key, one of them's to the chest. Right.
Well, we need the key for the chest, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm okay with PvP in a pirate game. Makes sense.
Yeah.
It's a fucking pirate game.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, I don't really care if I die in this game. Dying has no consequences other than wasting my time.
Yeah.
It's,
Let's see. So then, where do we hide it? Keep searching. Keep looking. In the northeastern Ancient Isles is a good place to keep it. So we're in the Ancient Isles, northeastern Ancient Isles.
there's a big island right there.
Shores of Plenty.
And this is Ancient Isles.
Yeah.
Plunder. There's the big island, and there's the stronghold up there. Sailor
Yeah.
Knot Stronghold is probably where the chest is.
Right.
If I want to take a bet.
I'm looking at the images trying to determine exactly, though. That's an
I
island
can
with
hang
like
on. Wait. Hang on.
yeah.
There was that like crescent shaped
Yeah.
island. Like this right here.
Yeah,
That
but
might be
it
too
said
small.
they went into the northeast of the Ancient Isles.
Northeast of the ancient. Okay, so this is the Ancient Isles. This is the northeast is over here. Could be Castaway Isle.
Here, let me take a look. Because
How
that looked
far
like
northeast do you go? This is the Devil's Roar. So this whole
Yeah.
spot is the northeast Ancient Isles.
yeah.
This is the wilds up here, so it
Uh
might be this.
Castaway, Bulls Lagoon. Look over at Crook's Hollow. That has a very like indentedness to it that looks vaguely similar to like that island there.
Yeah, you're right.
A little island
Where do
settled
we
down
hide
to
it? Keep
protect
searching.
the-
Keep looking in the northeast. The Ancient Isles is a good place to keep it. All about this. There we go. Why don't we hide in a big island or lay low in a little one?
That is definitely a skeleton fort, though. So
Well, okay, so Fort of the Damned. So
that
that might
one,
be. The
I'm not
fort.
sure. Is there any
well,
other
we need to find
forts
the
in
key.
area? Yeah. That's Ancient Spire.
Could be that one too.
Yeah.
Hey, let me take a look at the fortress again.
It's like one that's in almost like a center with a lot of stuff going up
That
to it.
kind of looks like it right there.
Yeah.
Barnacle K.
Yeah.
If that's in the northeast too.
Yeah, and it's past the one with like
It's
the
past Crook's
yeah.
Hollow.
Okay. I say we check that one.
For the chest?
This is for the key, isn't it? Yeah, this is for the key.
Okay.
So assume that one's there. What does the one for the chest say, just so we know? So,
Yeah.
okay.
What's the quest? Okay, there we go. Where do we hide it? Keep searching, keep looking. North East Ancient Isles is a good place to keep it. All about the sea we go. Whereabouts do we stay? Where do we hide a big islander? Lay low in a little one. We camp in a little isle, settle down and protect the key. It shouts and bangs of the living. Here for us, the marrow will fight, and we will crack because it's what she wishes. Cracking. My skull returns to the wet sand. I don't see anything about the
Went
chest.
past it.
Where do we keep it? Searching, keep looking. Northeast Ancient Isles is a good place to keep it.
Oh
All
yeah,
about the
those
sea we
pictures
go.
are way more obvious for islands too.
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, I think I vaguely recognize the shape of those islands. Well, first we'll get the key.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's
Yeah.
just go get the key.
Just gotta double check everything. Northeast, yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Also, Mutineer's Rock is where we're gonna go after that.
Right.
'Cause I literally already found the islands
Okay.
where it's hidden.
There's a storm.
I didn't know
there.
you flipped past it. I should have kept flipping.
Yeah.
Pirate game is, but like we were saying, pirate game is fine. The problem I have is when people go out there and will actively be annoying.
Yeah. Like, they don't want anything other than to literally waste your time and annoy you as much as possible, and that's what ruins games.
Yeah. Yeah. Like stealing other people's shit. That's all part of the game, man.
Yeah.
There's an active skull fort over there.
Yeah. I
I'm gonna
have
buy
the
more knives.
yeah. Oh god. I do hope they add more baseline buyable options for the newer weapons they've added. Because they're kind of limited compared even to everything else.
Yeah. They have like no baseline options.
Yeah.
Literally, the knife I got is because I had money in my account. It was like 250. It was real cheap. But I like it. All the knife skins were 250 credits or whatever the fuck. Which is thankfully really earnable in game.
Yeah.
This one is literally like a shiv. It's made out of like a rusted key.
Right.
I looked at all the options and I'm like, I don't want like a cosmic dagger. I don't know. It looks too like not. I don't know. I don't like the super like eccentric weapons as I have a glowing red golden sword. But like, I'm talking the ones that literally look like space, like cosmic space. I'm like, that's a bit much for me.
Yeah. There's one ship set that I'm trying to get a hold of that is just like a grind. You know all those like broken chests with barnacles on them and whatnot? You have to sell, yeah, you have to sell a bunch of those to get like a very deteriorated, fucked up looking ship. And I'm after that specifically just because I think it'd be funny. And it's like you have to sell a certain number of those chests total.
Go directly to northeast.
Yep. I have eyes on the island. I'm mostly just trying not to get too far into this storm. You know, since you've pissed off the sky gods somehow.
I'm sorry, I'm part machine.
How many times did you get struck by lightning, by the way?
5 times! Within the course of like less than a minute. Why do you think I'm hiding underneath the thing? I'm like, I'm not getting struck by lightning again.
I hate to tell you this, that won't save you. It will literally target you through the boat.
Yeah, these waves are getting rough.
Yeah. I have a feeling this storm is going to hit us anyways because it's right over the island we need to be at. Oh god, flotsam. Hey, question.
Answer.
Did you get the explosive out of the crow's nest?
No.
Oh. That's not good. What the? Not the bird!
Oh, fine, I'll take it.
No, the game was like, you want to pick up... Did you just get struck by lightning?
No, thankfully.
Okay. It was just like, you want to pick up the bird, and I'm like, no, I don't. You're drunk.
No, I'm fine.
I can hear you. You're drunk.
I didn't drink that much.
I heard the hiccup.
I drank 1 grog.
Yeah? Stand still for a moment.
I am standing still.
Oh, I had such a good view of that. Oh my god. Stan? We have to kill Stan. And Jones.
He's got a shotgun! Who gave the skeleton a shotgun?
The shotgun seller, I guess.
The skeleton merchant, obviously. They want the key.
Yes, correct.
I have the skeleton key.
Nice. Ow.
Skeleton key discovered. It is literally the skeleton key. It's
Oh god. Ah!
Let's just go put that down. Combination unlocked.
Sky just... Oh my god, I got struck twice by lightning.
Oh, see, look who's laughing now. No! Okay, stop that. He was looking at me hungry. Is there anything else here?
Well, it keeps spawning stuff, so I assume, maybe? In case I want to get away from the storm. And if it's just going to pass us by without being too bad, then we might as well let it go.
Thankfully, we're like right on the edge.
Yeah.
Ow, I just got struck by lightning. And I'm dead.
Oh.
You know, to be fair, climbing up something in the middle of a thunderstorm is a questionable at best decision.
Oh. I opened something. What is this? Thank you, Ping. Why do some games just not like me? Or my internet provider?
It's
Actually,
every game we play together.
yeah. Just kind of weird. Because there's a lot of games I never had issues with.
Just fall for the floor.
No. That's what that lever does. It's an elevator. Okay.
Presentation! What the hell is this?
Good question.
Return to my ship.
Oh.
Combat arena.
Oh.
Ooh. What is this?
Oh. Okay.
Whoa. I think you can look at constellations.
Oh.
I'm gonna need to check the book real quick. What does the book say about this? It's a-
Butterfly.
Oh, okay.
I see. What is that?
I don't know if the book says anything about this. What the hell's going on with this astrology bullshit?
I do not know.
Butterfly, bat, bear's head.
Okay, where's that one at? That's turtle. Okay. Oh, that's that one. Okay.
Okay.
So,
Butterfly,
is this thing over here a bat?
bat.
Yes. And bear's head was behind this.
Wait, hang on. Does it go left to right? Because there's more over here. I see fish.
Huh? Oh.
Fish. Yeah. Fish,
Fish.
bear, butterfly, bat, badger, turtle.
Arrow?
Diamonds? I don't know.
Okay.
I have no
Ah.
clue what we wandered into, Cruz.
Yeah, I don't either. There's also a cannon over there. Fish. Okay, that one lights up. What is that? I can't tell.
Wait.
Okay, which ones stay lit up? If I touch something else. Ah, If I do that.
Chris, remember I have the ability to do this as well.
Oh, yeah. This feels like a puzzle for something else that we've just stumbled into.
Yeah, I have no clue what we're doing.
Yeah. In fact,
You want to just leave?
I'll at least look around a little bit, because what is this? Yeah, I don't know what this is connected to at all, or what it's for. This is new to me. If I had to guess, this is probably for a different quest line.
Probably.
Neat. But, yeah.
Probably get back to the boat before it sinks.
Yeah.
With the skeleton key on it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's fascinating. Step to
You know,
getting
the first
over.
step to getting over a problem is realizing you have one.
Well, the other thing is this our problem? I don't think it is. This is someone else's problem. A future
there's a
us
chest on the
problem. Oh, nice. And south, southwest. Yeah.
Oh, don't pick up the gears. Oh, wow, that's actually a pretty good chest.
Nice. Oh, hey. Oh. Okay.
That pushed us off the shore and killed all the skeletons. Do we have any holes?
No.
Perfect. That was actually excellent.
Nice.
All right, let's go.
South, southwest. Huh. Normally that damages a boat, but hey.
Yeah, I'm a professional, Cruz. Please.
Yeah.
All right, what time is it? It's apparently the 28th,
Oh, is it?
according to this. Yeah.
Interesting. I don't think that's accurate.
Judging by how it's also like 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
I can confirm that it is not 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I can confirm that too. Mm-hmm.
The bro said, yeah, I can confirm that too. Actually, it's closer to 3 o'clock for someone like Seki.
Yeah. I
Behind you.
think the only thing that clock is useful for, outside of like
there
knowing
are
when
certain
night's
things.
yeah, outside of knowing when night or day is going to arrive for various achievements and whatnot, is I believe there are delivery quests that actually do have to arrive
Yes.
at a certain date.
Yep. Delivery is by a certain date at by a certain time.
Yeah. So around
There's
this
also
island
certain
to the
quest
south.
lines for killing things that you can only get at night.
Yeah. Prepare. Come
For
from
what?
one of the sides. Where are they? Yep.
Oh, there they are.
Fuck it, might as well
I'm a
kill
bit-
these guys.
I'm a big fan of the skeleton ship ambushes.
Yeah.
I need more. Got a whole
Honestly?
queue, too.
Honestly, I wish there was some other kind of ship ambushes, because there are other enemy factions at this point, too.
Oh, buddy, come on. It's actually harder when I don't have the broad angle to shoot them at. Yeah.
Yeah. Gonna spin the
Alright, I
other
got 'em.
direction. Okay. Just keep them from repairing, more or less.
Oh, they're completely full with water.
Oh yeah, they'll sink soon then. Funnily enough, you can steal cannonballs from them whenever they're loading their cannons. Make sure not to go down with their ship.
Yeah. Okay. We got it.
Honestly, that's one of the cleanest, like, pull-up sides I've ever done in this game.
I'm back.
Nice.
What do you mean, pull up sides?
You know,
What,
literally
you pull
get
up to the
ru-
side of it, blast it, and then jump on?
Yeah.
A gun is slightly better for boarding still.
Yeah.
The knives are great for like ground stuff, but I would highly say the gun is more valuable.
Yeah.
Loot's behind us,
Oh, is it?
like
Oops.
directly behind us.
Yep, turning. I was looking at the wrong pile of birds. As we determined was the official term for them now.
Pile of.
Yeah, a pile of
Yeah.
birds.
It's a pile. Yeah, pile of birds. Do you not call it a pile of birds? It's a couple of them.
There it is.
I don't think you really want to hear it from somebody who calls their groups of birds murderers. To be fair.
Yeah. Oh, God. Do you know what a group of baboons is called?
No, what's it called?
A congress.
That's weirdly accurate.
There's so many birds. What the fuck?
Sorry.
Not you.
Because yeah. But why can I only carry 4 2x4s on me? God damn it! I can carry 10 cannonballs, but only 4 2x4s.
Yeah. Why is it sometimes not picking these up properly? Ah, God damn it.
There was like 30 wood in that box, and I was like, shit.
Nice.
I guess we're gonna take all that wood. I don't really think we really need that much wood, but might as well take it.
Yeah. Other side.
I hate when you miss because it takes forever to return.
Yeah.
There's
Thing right
there's a
there.
little bit more. I mean, to be fair, I can
Right.
just jump and grab
Yeah.
this. There's botas.
What did I say the other night? Glass these bitches or something?
Glass these bitches. Yeah, hang on. Let me drop the sun on these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna make this boat look like Reach. Give me a minute.
It's either glass these bitches or blast these assholes or something like that.
Glass these bitches. It goes hard. I'm gonna have to remember that one.
Yeah. Now then, let's see
There's
here.
another castaway chest for you.
Oh, nice. Yeah, any of them that are broken and have, like, barnacles on them, once we sell them, that counts towards getting the accommodation for that ship set.
Remember when we only had bananas
Yeah.
to heal?
Yeah.
Pineapples are my favorite, bro. I swear to God.
I started way after that, to be honest.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I only had bananas.
Yeah, I remember watching people, though, whenever you could only have one specific item in a barrel, and what type of item that was specific to the barrel. And there's
just go
no
directly
indication.
south past this fortress.
Yeah.
Fortress. I walked right into my own bear trap. Fuck, I missed that. Damn, there was a skull over there. Oh well.
Damn. Way
I love how people
hey
are
up,
like,
she rises. Way hey up.
"Well,
She
aren't you worried
rises."
about copyright on sea shanties?" No. On how
Yeah.
old those things are.
Some of them are literally hundreds of years old and have just been translated. Like, holy shit. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave.
I probably shouldn't waste cannonballs.
Does it really matter at this point?
No, because there's 50 in this box, 40 in this box,
Yeah.
40 in that barrel, and 20 in this barrel. A weighty metal ball that hurls pirates and makes big leaky holes in ships.
Man, I wish we could customize lamps.
We've been fighting this storm all day.
Yeah,
oh,
I know.
we're almost already here.
Yep. Yeah, what the fuck is with this storm? It's like fucking following us.
I should have waited to get a little bit closer, but I should be. Honestly, the sharks have been a lot less aggressive in this.
Yeah.
I remember back when I used to play this game, you'd be in the water for like 3 seconds, there'd be a shark.
Yeah. Remember
Sharks
when
really
you
are only to punish people that have been in the water for too long.
remember
Now it seems like.
remember whenever the anchor was a physical thing on the boat?
No.
That was a thing very early on. And you could shoot it to make the anchor go down. Guess why they removed that? It's really simple. Because that was so fucking annoying and was the only meta option.
To be fair, anchor balls are like one of the best meta options.
Yeah, but you have to get those. You didn't just have to aim at somebody's ship at the right point.
Cutlass.
Wow, they're calling you a worm.
Die, Scott.
Ow.
I do like that ghost sword you have.
Yeah.
There we go. Captain Blake.
Hmm.
Balake.
Ah, yes, Captain Blake, that girl from that one terrible show that was on the internet. She had a metal arm too.
Ah, that was a good guess. That's it. I was like, I vaguely remember the image looking like it was over here.
Huh. I can
Oh, you
pick
can
up
pick
your
up my
throwing
throwing.
knives, yeah.
Eat this entire raw chicken leg. That's-
That's a very bad idea.
Why?
Yes, let's eat some uncooked chicken.
I just threw up.
What is salmonella?
Get sick from eating uncooked food. Ah,
Neat.
still throwing up. I just threw up in the chest.
Oh,
You want to clean this out?
no.
Handing it over to the gold hoarder like it's
Rigby star map.
what was in it?
Brigby's broken spyglass. Yeah.
Oh no, do we have to go back to that spot and do the fucking star puzzle?
Oh my god, if that's actually what that's about.
Alright, we have to go back now, right?
I'm not sure. See here. Do I use this? Huh.
It's just, I think they're just objects.
Yeah, they're just
Put
objects.
it back in the chest.
Alright, does the book say anything about this?
It said to go back to the lady.
Oh, to, what's her name?
Yeah.
Okay, at Plunder?
I think it's Plunder's outpost. I'm not sure. Whatever one's like right here. Yeah. Okay. Just north by northwest.
Oh. How do I even check quest progress like that? Goddamn. Oh well. Oh. That's interesting.
What?
We'll go over there.
Let's go handle that.
Yes. That's fascinating. Oh.
Yeah, I'll go get to work on that.
That's not it breaking. That's it scraping, not breaking.
The difference.
Yes.
Keep them coming, lads!
You know what? Let's do this the funny way.
I missed. Fuck. No, just keep sailing away until I can get back on the mermaid. It seems to be working well. Oh, 07. No, it's fine. Mermaid.
So, I have a special technique called ram the boat
Light it on fire.
and light it on fire, yes.
The bird was lost at sea. Bird could not swim.
The bird has been lost at sea. Don't they have organs to prevent that?
Yeah, something like that. I'm not aiming far enough to the right.
Oh, they're sinking. They are sunk.
Yeah, that's enough for them.
Yeah.
Just upside down boat. Looks
Yeah.
like a dead fish in the water.
Yeah.
Adorable, Links just redeemed change
More
model.
loot!
Okay, Lynx, 1 second. I'll roll the roulette thing.
Why do you need to roll the roulette then? What do you got?
Change
what do you got on
model.
roulette?
I have 4 different, 2 different models and 2 different outfits. And just to fuck with people, the redeem, I just have it like on a spin wheel. For
Gamble
what they
cord,
get.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that one. Okay. 1 second.
I found a crate of rare tea.
Nice.
Dragon's
treasure.
still. Yeah, that's it.
Use Seki's code to get it.
Shilling for other people.
Yeah. Because it's funny. Because he has a model
Did
he has to pay
somebody
for.
say dragon's treasure?
That's funny.
It's so hard to grab these when you don't
Yeah.
have like a marker to aim with.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get closer.
It's weird how moderately efficient this is.
Yeah. I like seeing all the items just appearing around your feet. Like, ooh, look at all that money. By the way, fun fact, just in case we ever are on the high seas, driving a boat into the the outside of the map, the Red Seas,
Yeah.
will just cause your stuff to spawn back in like the edge nearer them. So you can no longer just like bitch out and like take your treasure and like make sure no one gets it.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. I was kind of two minds of that because, yeah, if someone's just being an asshole trying to get your treasure, like, doing it in a way that's really stupid, that was one way to punish them. But at the same time, there's a lot of people who would just, like, throw a fit, go out into the Red Sea, and just let everything go. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, yeah, it's hissy fit things is the big thing. A lot of people would probably throw just a hissy fit and go into the Red Sea.
Yeah. You can also take these supply crates and store the stuff inside them into one.
Yeah, that sounds like Effort Cruise.
Yeah?
Disgraced Bounty Skull. Put that down. Foul Bounty Skull. Which is the worst skull.
Yeah.
We're
Bounty
sorting
Skull
word.
of Jaywalker.
Jaywalker. Who's Jay and why is he walking?
I don't know. Probably doesn't own a car.
WJB Walker. Me when there's 99 balls in this.
I got 99 problems.
But my balls aren't one.
Yeah. Look at all those pretty seckies we got sitting on the boat.
Yeah. Also, I just stored all of that in there.
Neat.
Stored all 99 of those cannonballs in that, back in the cannonball box.
Yeah.
So I'm also putting my wood. You sound disappointed.
Yeesh.
Ish.
Yeesh.
Ball. It's
Ball.
ball. Ball.
Yeesh.
Ball.
Yeesh.
Pineapple. Bucket.
Steak. Wow, how does any...
Grenade.
Wow, these guys are boring. How does anybody watch them? All they do is sit there and say the name of items. Ugh.
Ball. 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 Ball.
Just slowly getting more and more angry as you say it.
Ball.
Until you're just like screaming psychotically.
Me playing basketball.
Chocolate!
Ball. Wood.
Souls of the damned.
Compass. Cum ass. Crucix was disappointed by this phrase. Like a kid trying to feed. You're like a kid trying to feed some parent playfit. Ball. Ball. That's very nice, honey. It's very good. Looks delicious.
Come, Nerevar,
Ball.
come. See this place where destiny is made.
Ball.
Nerevar, what are you doing?
Stool.
Nerevar, please.
It's
Nerevar, what have
the
they done to you?
dragon's treasure.
The dragon's treasure! Oh yes, Nerevar, the dragon's treasure. where you can pick up all your coffee and tea related needs, Nervar.
It's now running all ads as Dagoth or
Oh, I need to ask. I need to ask Edit to get me, or at least show me where that Dagoth voice changer is.
that one is unironically really good.
Yeah.
And soap cruise. We
Yeah,
forgot about
and
the soap.
and soap.
Soap is very important.
Yeah. Someone in chat, man, what an awful ad read. Why is he sponsored? I'm not. Ball.
Ball.
God damn it.
We are infinitely amused with Ball. It's-
Rare tea.
brother. It's
I did not do that. I just want you to know.
I don't believe you for a second.
I was staring at tea. Not that I wouldn't do that, but that time wasn't me.
Not that that's above me, but I'm just saying it wasn't me that time. It's- What the hell is this like classical music playing right now?
Oh, they're... Wait, what you're listening to or in the game? I don't know. Fine sugar.
There we go. That's a little bit better. I was listening to like it was Animal Crossing music that was playing, by the way. That's why.
Okay. Man, I wish Animal Crossing was a game.
It is. I actually really like Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, if I want to play Animal Crossing and I want Animal Crossing to be, done in a reasonable amount of time, I just go play Stardew Valley.
It bothers you, does it?
What?
That's okay. That's okay, Thomas.
What bothers you?
The FIM model.
Oh, the woman? The Bobby Niku?
Yeah, the Bobby Niku model.
This is literally the Seki rock, I just realized.
Yeah.
This is him.
It just legitimately is him.
Let's go see how much he's worth.
Yeah. It's the cheapest of the rocks, by the way.
Sapphire is the cheapest of the rocks.
Yeah.
He was worth 1,000 smackers.
It's like Sapphire, Emerald, then Ruby.
Ruby is worth the most?
Yeah. Woman on stream unsubbed.
Stardew Valley better than Animal Crossing, for real, for real. I agree.
Yeah.
You could also mod Stardew Valley.
Yeah. Replace all male characters with women.
Dude, the male characters in Stardew are great. What are you talking about?
Oh no.
You don't like Willy?
Oh no. It's still them. Just it replaces their model and portrait and sets their like in-game tag as female.
The harem route.
It's mostly just so like it turns all the bachelors into bachelorettes too.
Dude, bro, Shane's like, I would never date Shane, but he's a cool dude. Honestly, I just want him to be better, bro. Shane, dude, honestly, bro,
Yeah.
You can have that chest, bud.
Yeah.
I had cute clothing to put on my character in Stardew. That's valid. I would like
Yeah.
more clothing options. Is there VTuber clothing options?
Probably.
Can I get Hollow EN in Stardew Valley?
Actually, that's a good question. I'm
I
very
think I might be
curious
playing
now.
Stardew Valley soon. Again, I really do like Stardew Valley. It's a very fun game. Fortunately, it's one of those weird games that encourages women to watch you, and I don't like that.
I am waiting to play that game on stream for whenever I'm able to with Lynx. That's something I promised her because she plays the shit out of that game. She can 100% that game very easily.
I think if I started playing Stardew again without my buddy Nick, he would kill me.
Yeah.
A lot of men watch it as well.
Yeah.
Honestly, maybe I will start a new Stardew Valley run. I'll ask my buddy Nick if he wants to do Stardew on stream with me. He'll like plan a day of the week to do it consistently.
You play Stardew at the right time of day, I will convince wifey to watch.
At peak. I know, it feels weird to have started the stream early. It's only 7:30.
Yeah. At some point, I'll be switching off to Oblivion, but I'm having fun.
Yeah, I'm not really in a rush right now.
Yeah.
I literally messaged him. I was like, hey, I know you said you wanted to stream Oblivion, but honestly, I'm down to start streaming earlier today if you want to do
Yeah.
Sea of Thieves. I didn't, at that point, I really didn't decide whether or not I wanted to do Sea of Thieves or Tarkov, but I'm like, I'd rather play Sea of Thieves. Me and Crucis always play Tarkov together.
Yeah.
Not only that, it's not really, Tarkov's not a game I love streaming, because it requires a lot of my attention.
Plus, it's not going anywhere. It's gonna be there.
Yeah.
The night is still young. Yes, it is. And Eve
This is
when?
true.
Never. I'm
Never.
not playing Eve. Nobody has given me, like... Nobody has made a bid to have me play Eve. So, you know. You will have to pay me to play that on stream. Or at all, really. Yet. Yeah, yet.
All women love Stardew Valley. That's just a thing.
I mean, let's
My
be
buddy's
honest.
girlfriend also loves Stardew. Oh, no, I don't really know many people that don't like Stardew Valley.
Yeah,
Seki
that's-
would hate Stardew Valley.
I mean, turn all the bachelorettes into lollies and he'll play it 100%.
Yeah.
He will.
Yeah, right. Make it more like a visual novel. He'll play it. It kind of is a visual novel, to be fair.
Yeah, it's a visual novel with a lot of farming in between it.
The dungeon mechanic's kind of cool.
There's just a lot
Usually,
of ways to play that game, yeah. Put Hollow Skin in and he would love it, probably.
Probably. He's a simple man, truly. I'd have to look at the mod page, basically, and talk to my buddy Nick of what I want to add.
There is a lot of mods, like a hilarious amount of mods.
Yeah, I'd have to look at them all, because it's all on CurseForge, too, I think. Which is even,
I'm
the
not
even more interesting part.
I'm not entirely sure, but I think so.
I'll DM him and be like, hey, you want to start a new modded Stardew Valley playthrough? He'd be like, I thought you never asked, because what he was saying is how he was. He'd be like, you son of a bitch.
Also, for this fiery chest, we're going to need to get a key to open it.
Yeah, I know.
So
I
I'll
have
just
4 keys right here.
yeah,
Okay, well, what's the next step?
talk to the lady.
Oh, yeah, we should probably go do that.
Actually, better grab the devices too.
The devices?
Yeah. What else are you gonna call
yeah.
those things? the devices. It's an accurate description.
Yeah, there's a magic wand in there.
And like some sort of amulet. Listen, spell foci can be a lot of things. Amulets, wands, prosthetic
This isn't
hands.
the kind of magic wand I was talking about. Okay.
There. Yeah.
Are those Briggs's precious treasures? Let me see.
Oh, she just... Okay, she astrally teleported them to her hand.
I spend
Yeah.
so much of
I
my
gave them
time
to her through the
surrounded by
chest.
bones. It is sometimes easy to forget that they were once people, too. Tell no one what you're about to witness. There are some secrets
She takes off her shirt.
within
Tell no one what you were about to
Behold
witness.
light and wisdom's might.
She puts it back on. No one will
Points
believe you.
towards the future.
Okay.
Behold the true power of the Order of Souls. There are few left with the knowledge to create an artifact with such
God,
potential.
you're blinding me with that. Turn that shit down. There you go. That's it. We just both pass out.
Oh, hi, Kirsch.
Oh. a fully freshly cooked bread loaf comes out of it.
Points the way to Briggsy. No matter where upon the Sea of Thieves she may be lurking.
Oh.
Once again.
This is not Sakura Dungeon. The characters do not undress when stuck.
Yeah. The hollow mod was removed off of Nexus.
Why? Actually,
North by Northwest.
Yeah.
By the way.
Actually, it's probably because Nexus mods, like their
Yeah.
moderators, are a bunch of bitches.
I only know CurseForge as my as the modding platform.
The problem
because it's
is
just really easy.
The problem is most things are on fucking Nexus. And like, where else do they go? Like the one banana site, which is sometimes even worse about it.
It's HoloLive.
Me
That's a
patiently
lolly.
waiting
Kill
to
yourself. That's it.
Me patiently waiting to redeem change model again. I'm sorry, Lynx.
They'll win one of these days.
I know what model she wants, but you know, it's funnier to have it be random.
Some Nexus modders removed their mods from Nexus to announce the inability to remove mods in Nexus before the rules are listed.
Yeah.
Gay.
You know, at the same time, though, I'm like, yeah, they want to remove their mods, and you know what the problem with that is? How many other things are dependent on those exact mods as mod packs?
Oh my god.
Yeah, and it's usually something stupid like, well, I don't like the community anymore, so I'm gonna crash out and, like, leave and take everything with me. Go fuck yourself. It's like, okay.
Anyway.
Yeah. ModDB is
ModDB
also,
underused as well.
yeah,
What is ModDB?
another mod site.
Oh, just another mod site.
Yeah, a lot of
I
the
didn't know if it
older
stood for something
games have
specific.
mods on there. But yeah, it's just so annoying because it's like, you put this thing out here for free and you're going to have a crash out and try to take it away because you had some personal drama with someone random. I don't care. Stop being a bitch. Remove mods when they announce the mod packs feature on Nexus so they are connected. Yeah. And like,
the HoloMod add-ons are still up on Nexus, but the link to remove mods and the link to remove mods.
but yeah, it's just this thing like, you put this out for free on the internet. You want to remove it from the internet. No, thank you. You're not going to be able to. Welcome to the internet. This is how this shit works. Where is it? Yep. Hi, Gura.
Gura.
Wa Gura.
Can I replace the roar with ah?
Just the echoing ah. I wish.
She's here. It's like the Omni-Man turn around.
And the charging music is just like her making a like whatever that noise she made was once. Like I know she's made a like repeated sound
Every
noise.
VTuber makes autism noises.
Yeah. Yeah, replace all shark noises with girl autism noises.
Oh, here she comes.
I'm literally just ignoring her as best as I can because I don't want to fight the Megalodon right now.
I don't want to deal with that right now.
Yeah. That's a lot of like sitting there and firing at something and waiting for it to be hittable again.
The boats are really easy. The boats want to shoot you, and
Yeah.
so do I.
They'll get up right next to you. The Megalodon circles you though and charges and shit.
Yeah. So the Kraken's easier to fight too. I mean, yeah, it has more HP, but it just sits there unless you hit it.
Yeah, there's pretty much no mods for this game, sadly. Because, you know, live service bullshit.
Yeah, live service game. I mean, it would make clown shoe noises for me.
Yeah.
I love the people that walk around naked with like the fattest character they could make.
Okay.
What?
Just gonna let that statement stand. So when is Conton going to make a modded Atlas server?
What's Atlas?
So, you know those people who made the dinosaur game, right?
Yeah.
Now imagine they made a cash-in pirate game on the same engine.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah.
This is not a parrot.
Yes. Oh, hey, it's the PJ Lovers hideout.
It's the Pajama Club. With mods, it's fun. I still
smallest
really
hair
like the
looks-
Reaper's Emissary because you just make money. I like the Reaper's Emissary because to me, it's just universal. I pick the Reaper's Emissary and I could sell anything and make money from it. Also, the Reaper's Hideout is much more convenient to get to most of the time than an Outpost. Because weirdly enough, PvP players are more often of the time at, like, actual ones are at the Reaper's Hideout, and the dickheads are at the regular islands.
I've seen a lot of just sit at the hideout and attack other Reapers.
There's no honor among thieves.
Yeah. That and Reaper runners are a thing.
Yeah, that is true.
Just like Eve, then. Kinda.
I've had better experiences, though, with the Reapers than I have with fucking other people.
Ever since captaincy and the ability to sell all items at one place in the outposts if you have a ship, it's become a lot easier to deal with. But at the same time, it's just, is there someone near that outpost? Okay, go to a different outpost.
Yeah, literally.
With fishing, it's actually funny because instead of going to an outpost, you can make more money just going to those places. Those little, like, seaports over there. I can't wait for Haunted Chocolatier, even though it will realistically be years before we get a release time.
Release timeline. Yeah.
Oh, the game that the Stardew Valley guy is making after Stardew Valley.
For the record, by the way, I love the gambling minigame. Every patch, they change which more likely orange or green.
Oh, yeah. At the one fair, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at the Spring Festival. Or the Harvest Festival. I can't remember which one it was.
Yeah. Also, please do not refer to my hair as pullable, tuggable, or even yankable, please.
Yeah, your hair is pullable in the way I want to pull it all out of your scalp. That's,
Silence, bird, before you get plucked.
Hey, don't worry, I can just fly away from you, it's fine. Good luck, bozo. Yeah, with your legs, dumbass. Me sitting on top of the spinning ceiling fan.
Yeah. It says silent, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you crash directly into that rock for me?
Okay.
I think that might actually happen without, No, wrong rock. Like a glove. You're good. Hmm? Hey, that's pretty good. Ye old classic.
Yeah. No scallywagging, I see.
Because No, he's
harvest.
just good at driving the boat. That's why I let Crucix drive. I'm so used to being the guy who drives the boat. Now it's just like, well, I'll just let him drive.
Unironically, this is one of the games that I actually have a pretty good skill at driving in. Something you gain whenever you did as much PvP as I did.
Not by choice.
Well, I mean, kinda. I would actually do the Hourglass PvP, that's the thing. Because it's same size ship, same size crew against each other, so it was fairly...
That's a cool ass hat.
It was actually kind of fun occasionally to just do it like that. What is my rank in that PvP? Because it's just another thing. Yeah, 29. And you need 100 for the special curse, which was the main thing I was after in all of that.
What's the curse?
The ghost curse.
Oh, that one looks really good.
Yeah, you get the ghost curse from the Guardians and the skeleton curse from the Reapers.
The ghost curse looks better, personally.
Yeah. The skeleton one was customizable, though.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah.
What do you mean customizable?
You'd get different skeleton body parts to put on.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Because you can just customize your ghost normally.
That'd be interesting putting like other curses on top of that curse.
I don't think you can, but there's also like a golden version of the ghost curse too, and like unlockable parts for the other side.
The sound effects are really cool on this boss.
Yeah.
They almost sound mechanical. Like a marionette doll.
Yeah.
Okay.
She
But who's
exploded.
beating my ass?
Oh.
Captain Briggsy's skull.
Ah, okay. Then I guess we take it back.
Do you talk?
Yep. The skull?
Yeah.
Not to us. I guess not talk at all, really. More like pry the fucking memories out of her skull through her soul or something.
Commendation unlocked. Free at last. Do you have the skull?
Yeah.
Okay. I think we're done with part 2 of 9.
Yep. Like I said, I think at best we'd probably get through 3 today.
Yeah, I think we should do 3 is what I was going to say.
Depending on how
Is it-
long that other one is.
Yeah, we'll see how many parts it is. If it's like a 5-part quest, I'll be like, Grizz, we can do it. We can go now. It's fine.
Yeah.
I would like to do 3 parts now, 3 parts in another stream, and then the last 3 parts in the last stream after that.
Yeah, that would work out fairly well.
And then we could just grind the one for the curse that I want. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm down to grind all of them, but I want to get the curse first.
I'm pretty sure you have to do all the parts again, by the way.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Which one is it? The last part?
Yeah, the very last part is how you get the gold curse.
Alright, well.
To be fair, if we're going to have to do them all 5 times anyways.
Yeah, right. To be fair, I'm sure we could do this a lot faster than we have been. We kind of been slightly lollygagging.
I mean, to be fair, we're also doing the puzzles without a guide.
Right.
Because it's the first time doing them.
Well, they're not complicated, though. I'm like...
Yeah, but they still take a bit longer if you don't know the solution right offhand.
Right. To be fair, we did that one puzzle really good off the rip. We
Yeah.
had no clue what was going on.
Okay, so just back around and...
Yeah, now we just gotta go back to where we were.
Okay. Alright.
Damn, that's fucking far.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't remember the Ashen Curse being this as annoying as this, but it's probably also a shorter quest line because it's like only one area.
Yeah, I think it's literally just do the one quest that you can do normally 5 times and get all the, like, journals in that one.
Yeah. I do remember getting all the journals for it.
Yeah. I know the,
It's one of the better looking ones, honestly, too, if you compare them to, like, all the curses.
yeah. I know the mermaid curse is, like, a lot more difficult.
Well, that one also looks sweet. I actually looked at what that one looks like.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's kind of what I'm down to do, like, is grind the curses, because we'll probably get a ton of other shit while doing it as well.
Yeah.
Money is just, you know, do anything, you'll end up getting money along the way. So I'm not really
Yeah.
focusing money, like doing regular ass quests. Like, sure, hunting megalodons and shit like that is cool, but like, I'd rather do the tall tales and shit like that for the actual cool rewards.
Yeah. There's a
It'd be
bunch
cool
of
if there was
other
like a
stuff
like a
too,
dead
to do.
man's curse for Pirates of the Caribbean stuff would have been cool.
Yeah.
Like where you're like a mossy skeleton specifically.
What are the rewards for all of that? Because there's a bunch of things that you can get. Oh yeah, you get the Cursed Captain sells the Cursed Captain's hat, a coral sword, a...
Do you get the Cursed Captain's jacket from that too?
I'm not sure.
Because I actually really like that Cursed
The ship
Captain's jacket.
art. Oh yeah, this is how you get the that's also how you get like a bunch of the ghost instruments in like the drinking tankard too.
Gotcha.
A gun, another ship part, and then part 5 gives you what again?
To be fair, I'll probably be wanting to get like high rank gold hoarders emissary shit because I actually really like the way gold hoarder stuff looks a lot. I like the way the green and the gold contrast a lot.
Oh yeah, a lot. Oh yeah, and the 5th part gives you 2 ship parts and the Pirate's Life Tall Tales song to play on your instruments.
What about the Monkey Island stuff? So you got any rewards for that?
Let's see, the Monkey Island stuff. Some cosmetic stuff, outfit, a painting for a captaincy ship.
Is your captaincy ship full size or is it only a sloop?
I have 3. I have all 3.
Okay. Yeah, we'll probably end up if we need to do shit not in this mode.
Plus, I can probably invite you to my in-game guild like that, and you'd get the rewards from that too, since you wanted that one thing. Because I was just allowed to make one. Part 2 gets you a painting, an outfit, and what looks like a drinking tool or some sort of idol thing. Part 3 has a sword, another sword, a title, a portrait, and Monkey Island shanty. Yeah,
I'm
that's
not too
only
interested in
3
the
days.
licensed stuff. Literally because the rewards don't seem as good.
The
Curses
music
are
is
my
fine.
favorite thing in the game, personally.
Yeah, they
Those are
didn't
like-
have any curses in any of it, sadly.
Again,
Heart
there could
of
have been
Fire.
such a cool. Could have been such a cool curse where only at nighttime you turn into a skeleton.
That would actually be really cool.
Or like the Pirates of the Caribbean one would have been really, really cool.
Yeah, then there's everything that's in the build trash stuff, which is just like...
Which is really cool too. I like all that stuff.
Yeah, the Skeleton Throne. Guilds of Gold. There's just a lot of
Rock,
shit.
dead ahead.
Right.
Botas.
Then there's obviously everything else that's in like the guilds now, because like I have 97 merchant rank, by the way.
Yeah, I like the way the 99 gold hoarders the one looks. Hang on, I'll look at it again once I get there.
There's also like the monthly emissary items you can get too. Which is just like, oh yeah, get the amount in this amount of time, and the rewards are all available, but in order.
To be fair, thankfully gold hoarders is like literally one of the easiest ones to get ranks in.
Yeah. Hunter's Call finally having an emissary is so much nicer, because grinding that up to nearly 50 was Oh, long ass endeavor. Oh yeah, and fucking Athena's fortune.
Can I check my ranks just in my inventory?
Yeah, go from equipment, pirate log, reputations.
Okay.
And it'll all
The
be
gold
in there.
holders is 40 for me on this.
Right.
Reaper's Bones is 15. Order of Souls is 21. Servant of the Flame apparently is 6.
What's my Servants of the Flame? Oh, that's the PvP one. Yeah, Guardians of Fortune and Servants of the Flame are the PvP Hourglass ones. I have 8 and 29 on those. My Reapers is only at 30.
Apparently, I've started a pirate's life.
Huh. Wild.
I'm currently on the Shroud Breaker, so I think it's. Yeah, I see all the rewards from the Shroud Breaker. Unlock
What?
the Pirate Lord's hat. Yeah.
Oh my God,
It's
there's
all
a
in
lot of
here.
fucking
Shores
names
of
in there.
Gold.
Yeah.
Shores of Gold is part 9.
Yeah. Oh, I
And the
can
Shores
just
of Gold
invite you.
Curse.
There
Yeah,
you
I
go.
see it.
Send invitation to the Friendless Guild. There we go.
Oh, and you get the Gold Hoarder's jacket from this? Okay, that's
Yeah.
yeah.
Who all is
Definitely
on
don't
here?
wanna
I don't
get all
recognize
those.
half of these names anymore, and I'm pretty sure I know why.
Cursed Rogue gives you a pretty cool sword, actually.
Right. I sent
Order
you
of
an
Souls
invitation,
Eyes
by the
Curse
way.
is from this as well. I'll accept it in a minute.
But yeah, you can look at basically everything in there.
That
I am
sells
usually
pretty cool.
driving the boat, even when galleon. Yeah.
Yeah. Literally, the second I was Galleon, I was like... Also, by the way, part 4 is the Stars thing. Stars of a Thief. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure. Wild Rose.
I hear that Wild Rose one is actually kind of a nice story.
Rum Bottle Spyglass. That's fun. Art of the Trickster.
Yeah.
Eye of the Faithful Morning Star. That one's, the rewards from that one aren't that good. The Morning Star hull looks pretty cool. It's like a black and red one with stars on it.
Yeah.
Honestly, the best rewards are from the final quest and this quest. Is the Order of Souls Eye thing.
Yeah.
I mean, the next one's not too bad. The Big Z sails are pretty cool. It's like the Plague Doctor with the golden sails.
Yeah.
What about the Shroud Breaker? It gives you cannons. The
Yeah.
Pirate Lord's hat's a pretty solid hat, too. That's not a bad hat at all. Yeah, Heart of Fire is the one you had to do for the Ashen Curse.
Yeah.
Jim's Hideout, Path of the Eternal King, Forsaken King, Burning King, Chest of Rage, sell a Chest of Rage, get all 5 of the journals, complete the tale 3 times, and complete all commendations, which is how you get the hull, the Burning Hull, and the
Yeah.
Ashen Curse.
Some point we'll have
Seabound
to...
Soul, that's a cool sword. Free Captain Martha Jane, Free Captain Randall Soul. Oh, this is all the Ghost Quest.
Yeah.
The Ashen Dragon shit, which is also how you get the Ashen Dragon sails.
Oh yeah, I remember whenever PvE came out, I went around and like got a bunch of that stuff done. Or just like opening those chests and selling the parts.
You have her
Yep.
her gargantuan forehead.
Yeah. I got her massive ass skull and nose.
Fucking goofy odd nose.
That's actually just a mask, but oh well.
Yeah. So it's more like a masquerade mask is what she was
Yeah.
wearing than like a doctor's mask.
Very much as masquerade.
The skull of a skeleton lord. Oh, I have waited years for this moment. So few people stop to wonder what the Order of Souls does with the bounties once we have them. Each skull holds many secrets, memories of old hordes and old encounters long forgotten. If Briggsy truly did possess the Shroudbreaker, the missing pieces should lie somewhere within her recollection. But be warned, Such visions are not always easy to interpret.
What is she doing? Cursix, you would know better than this than I do. What is she doing?
Literally pulling the memories from the skull.
Long life. There are many, many
Hey, lady,
places
it's.
to,
I worked
but
hard to
can
get
make
that.
out a few names. Tasha, a girl in a tavern, staring in awe as the firelight flickers and great tales are told. Suds, a dear friend who threads his way across the wildest oceans by the light of the stars. Salty, trembling before a blade, revealing the lair of a trickster. Wild Rose, true love shining like a beacon that calls across the waves. Fate has bound you to meet with these wanderers, for they alone know of the precious stones you seek. I can offer you nothing more than my gratitude.
Just saying, think
Shut
of the
up.
head.
Shut up,
It's-
Tommy. Shut up.
No, he's got a point.
Farewell.
Madam Olivia, how is your head game? Real question.
Oh my god, if she just said to die for.
It's a.
God. Also, apparently, that was an achievement.
Right.
Neat.
Voyage complete. There we go.
Yep.
Curse of the Rogue. Alright, next voyage. Give me the sword. I kind of want to equip that sword.
Oh, that is actually a pretty nice sword, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
the golden
Adorable
sword. I was
Links
literally
just
looking at it. I was like,
redeemed
that's a nice
change
sword.
model.
It's
Okay, Lynx, you've redeemed change model again. Let's see if you actually get the one you want this time.
She did suck the soul out of the skull, so. What makes you think she'd be better at sucking anything else out?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Lynx.
It's the same one.
No, if it's the same one, I'd respin it. No, it's the other outfit for this Bobby Niku model.
Shit.
All I'm going to say is I don't feel well. This is making me feel better.
Redeem maid outfit.
God damn it, not you too.
That's it. Redeem maid outfit. Redeem maid out.
Would you?
Repeating something will make him do it more. Ball.
Oh my god.
Problem.
Yeah. 99 of them.
Yeah, the hooded gold hoarder's costume looks the best, hands down.
Throw me a bone here? I'm sorry.
Yeah, a gold hoarder's 100.
Yeah. Kisha, please. Calm down, you.
Bark, bark, bark.
Goofy little creature. Gently down the stream.
Right hand, left hand rings reached by getting distinction 2 with gold hoarder.
Life is but
What's
a
distinction?
dream. Distinctions?
Yeah.
Question? Is that like an accommodation thing, or?
I have no clue.
No, those are commendations. Although it might be one called distinction. Golden, eminent hoarder, library. Distinction, distinguished gold hoarder. Earned a distinction for the gold hoard. Wait a minute.
What is a distinction?
Yeah, I'm trying to find that out.
I'm only 40 and I want to hit 100 in Gold Hoarder because I like that outfit.
Yeah. Okay, distinctions. Trigger, meaning completing 100 rather than hitting it. Not a stupid question, we all had to figure it out. So... you have to level up through 100, which will roll the counter back over and you'll get a distinction. Okay.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. It's like
Okay,
a
yeah.
prestige.
Yeah, it's a prestige system. Okay. The Mel model didn't die years ago. It was literally at the beginning of the stream. She just keeps rolling poorly. Years ago. It has not been years. It's been maybe 2.5 hours at most. Not year. Kirsha, please.
The dog.
For a streamer, that's a lifetime. No, it isn't. The grind gives you a reason to play.
This is true.
He won't give me a gator, won't give me a mad scientist male model. You got the gator. It was an emote.
Next quest.
Okay, quest. Use the mod powers to make him do it. The mod powers do not have the power to do that. Alright, Shores of Gold. Quest number 3. Okay. The legendary storyteller is 2 parts.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I should vote on it.
Okay.
Who do we need to go talk to?
Tavern
Ancient
Keeper at
Spire
Ancient
Outspoke.
Spire. Are we at Ancient
are we?
Spire?
Plunder.
Other way.
Ancient Spire
Up there.
is
Yeah.
just right east.
Yep.
Due east. It seems like most of the stuff is around the Ancient Isles.
Yeah. They do if set wrong, and is the funny thing.
I'll probably get one of the. If I hit rank 100, I'll probably end up getting one of those rings. Because
Yeah.
It'll probably roll over.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, I have to do all of that on high seas.
Unfortunately,
Which,
yeah.
again, still isn't too bad. Honestly, once you have that emissary flag flying 5, you get repped so fast.
Yeah, the main problem is the Reapers who actually, like, have their emissary to 5, so it's really
So
just
they can
about...
see you.
Yeah. It's really just about finding the correct server where there's basically no one in your area, or everybody else
To be
is
fair,
just
it
doing their
literally
own
takes
shit.
like 3 chests to get to rank 5 if you're doing the correct quest lines.
Yeah. Like, it's by no means difficult. It just
And
can
you
get
can
annoying.
see Reapers that are flying their flags.
Yeah.
So either
That's
you
usually-
can avoid them.
That's usually what I
Or-
end up doing, is just, like, looking at the thing. If there's, like, multiple Reapers in the area anywhere near me, I just dive again.
That or make a big crew to do it. Yeah, that is a possibility too. Numbers equals power.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be honest with you, most Reapers I run into are in Schloops.
Yeah.
Most like PvP players I see are usually in Schloops. I mean, yeah, the
Generally.
ship's bigger and faster, but
The sloop is faster against wind, by the way, than any other ship.
that makes sense. It is the smallest ship.
Yep. Oh my god.
This would be a game I'd have to get Edit to play.
Honestly,
'Cause Edit
that'd
would
be kind of funny.
Edit would autistically grind for shit.
Yeah.
I can convince him to do that.
Yeah. Audit it-
And then because I can't get Seki to consistently play this game because it'd just be like he'd get bored.
Yeah. But you should really feel bad for me since you love me and I'm sick. I'm sorry, Lynx, but no. I do love you, though.
I don't feel bad though. That's it.
I don't feel bad, though. I feel bad for you, but not in the way that'd make me, you know, give you special stuff. Hi.
What's what? What's the
Is
emote
this
tab?
way with all of us? Why? Because I won't play Eve? You don't even make a bid.
Well,
you
what's
just-
the emote button?
Good question. You're not on a controller.
No, that's the put away weapon button apparently.
Thomas Gunther just redeemed change model.
Oh, Z.
Okay. I'll spin the wheel again, I guess. And okay, I'm gonna have to respin it again.
I wish you could take these outfits and change things about them.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to respin it again. What the fuck? Do you want to know what it landed on?
What?
The other female model. All right.
Life is truly sublime.
I'm not starting to trust your spinner. Yeah, but then bullying you is needed. Wow. You know what? Because you keep whining about it, I guess. I guess I'll give you the other one since it really is just like, wow, okay, did that again, sure. It's funny though. Alright. There. It is really funny. It just keeps landing on those two though right now. God, it was so funny to actually do that. Yay, I feel loved. I'm glad you feel loved.
Good. It won't happen again.
Alright, it's to the southeast. Alright.
I changed it up a bit. I didn't like the hook.
Yeah. Yeah, the hook. I don't know what it is about it that bothers me, but it does. How many rerolls till I get your edit model? What do you mean my edit
What do
model?
you mean your edit model?
Yeah, what? That actually needs an explanation. I don't have an edit model question mark. Unless you mean like a pixel art 2D, which I don't have. Make one then. But you haven't
It's
explained.
easy.
You haven't
They have
explained
them.
what an edit model is.
You just need to get the pixel model that they all have. It's a package, I think.
Ah, I see.
To be fair, it's not like a bad idea.
Yeah, it's not a
I
bad
don't know
one.
how much it costs, but I've learned sometimes numbers don't mean everything in this game, though, too.
Yeah.
I've seen what single people take down really big ships.
Yeah. A good player solo can take down 4 bad players consistently. No, make a mashup of your model and edits. Why would I do that?
Profit.
That sounds like a horrible idea. Like, I know shape-shifting is vaguely a part of the whole thing, but edit, really?
No.
Yeah.
Why edit?
Yeah. Why edit, Tommy?
Alright, I'm here.
Okie dokie. Just letting the boat park a little bit better. There we go. Then when he says edit, you can use that model.
Edit?
Edit? You're not making me into edit. Just because he's not live for you to bother does not mean you can make me into edit. You know that, right? Oh, that is not the correct direction.
You have to come all the way up here.
Yeah. I think there's this ladder. Like, I'm lucky that that Twitchy doesn't actively try to get me to play Oblivion 2.
Yeah, don't let her know. Don't
Yeah.
tell her. I like the way this hat glows. The feather in this hat glows.
Yeah. Looks
I'm
good
here.
with that jacket.
Yeah.
I hear you ran into Briggsy. About time someone took care of that rotten.
I don't need him live to do that. I
She
see.
used to drink here in my tavern when she was alive. I mean, I always look forward to those nights.
Are you trying to whisper to her?
Gold and
You should try yelling at her.
I was just a girl. She used to tell such stories all about where she'd been.
Here's a meow.
I was sent into those places too.
That's what you call that noise. I don't even know what the fuck that was supposed to be.
That was a noise. How do you get ghost anchored?
But kids have to believe in
I already
something,
told you
don't
this.
they? You need heroes
Pirates of the
to help you
Caribbean?
grow up.
Yes.
But in the end, I realized 2 things. Brixie was
Ghost
alive,
juice.
And she was gone. Worse than gone, she'd become another rotten skelly lord, plundering and scaring decent folks.
What's
Hey,
it?
take my book if you think it'll help. I just wish there was more to it than a bunch of made-up stories. Still, if it does lead you
Princess,
anywhere
me,
interesting, come back and
Briggsy.
tell me about it.
This
Some
book
real
belongs to Tasha.
adventures to write about.
Now to wait and see. It's
Yes.
No, now to go to see.
Once
It's
I
like
can...
one of the more important outposts in the story.
Kinda, yeah. I would
I'm
think...
looking at
I think the
children's
most
drawings.
important ones are probably this one, or Merrick and Reapers. For what I hope is obvious reasons with Reapers.
Mm.
Even though I think we
Because
should
the
just...
whole battle of the Sea of Thieves or thing, you know.
Yeah, even though I think we should just break down their door and kill all of them. Not that I'd really do much, but you know.
You just find new people for pajamas.
Yeah.
I do like that broken Reaper's mask though. Those look really good. Okay, let's go read this.
Righty then.
Princess Bigsy. This book belongs to Tasha. I am 4.5 years old. My best friend is Briggsy. When I am older, I will be a pirate princess just like her. She even says I can wear her magic crown. Smallest boat. Attack. I need to fix my boat. Outpost.
You sent me a
D10 on the
cursed
map.
photo.
D10 on map, question mark, crash, outpost. Outpost.
You want to see all the things he sent me?
Yeah, sure, let's see it. This is so hard to read. Squirrel. D10 on the map, huh?
Oh my god.
D10 is Port Merrick.
Huh. So, went past Port Merrick some... Oh my god, this is...
I told you, this is so hard to decipher. Daggertooth. Over the sea.
So, got lost in a storm.
Perfect place to hide it. Nobody will find it here. Sunken ship. Northwest of Daggertooth.
Uh-huh. Smallest boat. Crashed on the rocks
Naughty
near-
man.
near an outpost after passing D10, which is Port Merrick.
This is infinitely the hardest puzzle we've had to decipher, and it's a
Yeah.
children's drawing.
Yeah, oh my god. So,
Why is there so many pages?
this is, hmm.
Let's start with the smallest boat. Okay. So attack, need to fix my boat. To stop at D10 on the map, which is Port Merrick.
Yeah. They go past it?
Yeah.
To
it looks like
another
we go past
outpost.
Merrick. They passed 2 outposts.
And, like, they wreck on some rocks to an island
So that's
with
like
a
the first
cave.
piece of loot right there, right?
Yeah.
Should put this out of sight.
So, Port Merrick, go past Port Merrick. Where are the nearest outposts to that? Not down there. Sanctuary?
Could be in Lonely Cove.
Yeah. I think. Because it's kind of going like northern E kind of on that line, even though that doesn't make a lot of sense looking at it. I'm betting it's Lonely Cove for that one.
Okay, let's do treasure adventure. All right, let's see here. Start at Daggertooth.
Okay, Daggertooth Outpost.
Okay. We go over the sea. Where is that marking? Over the green circle on the left-hand page.
What am I even looking at here?
I need some help here, Cruz. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm looking at the picture too, man. Over the sea. Uh-huh.
And then from an island northwest. I kind of know that island shape.
So it looks like they crash on some place.
Hang on. Hang on, let me see this.
It's like a little island in 2 parts, yeah?
It's not that. I knew there was like a island that had like, it could be this one. Nah.
Oh my god, this is like the most difficult puzzle in the game.
It's,
Interpreting child drawings.
Yo, Blackwater Enclave?
Oh god, not them. We can't even escape them in purgatory, Jesus.
You mean Pirate Gatory?
Jesus Christ.
Twin Groves, no.
It's an island with like a hole in it, and you dive between the two islands to find the treasure, apparently.
Ah. Man. Sure is something. It's,
Yeah. Here, let me look.
I don't even know. So it's
So-
northwest.
So it starts at the Dagger outpost. Where is that again? And it looks like it on the page. It kind of looks like it's going south. There's Shipwreck Bay, which is a bunch of shipwrecks, right?
Yeah. And then you go northwest from there.
Yeah.
Hard to say. It might be
Rum
Runner
Runner?
Isle.
An
Okay.
island that's in two halves, basically.
Rum Runner. Unless they went all the way up northeast, and it could be Salty Sands. Well, it's
Possibly.
northwest. Wait, hang
Yeah.
on, I'm going northwest. What the fuck am I doing?
Yeah.
So they went to Shipwreck Bay,
In north.
then northeast. Could be Isle last words.
No.
That's not like in two parts though.
Yeah.
It might actually be Blackwater Enclave.
Possibly.
Unless it's Black Sands Atoll, which is also in two parts. Which is past Old Faithful Isle.
Over the sea, looks like it's going south. Northwest, from standing on a broken thing to an island in two halves. You dive below into the waters and find...
I ain't gonna lie, Cruz, we might need to look this one up.
Yeah, this is, Cause what the fuck?
This is quite the perfect music to be playing for this too. I'm sitting here like- I've never been more confused trying to decipher this. This is like easily the hardest puzzle we've done today. Two grown-ass men get confused by a child's drawing.
Well, yeah, because, like, of course the child's drawing isn't going to be that coherent. It's a child brain.
I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna look up a fucking hint for this. What the fuck? Which one are we on again? The legendary storyteller. Yeah, this is legendarily alright. Bad. Legendarily bad. What the actual fuck am I reading? Okay. Wait a minute. Oh my lord, they're...
Or have you figured it out, my friend?
Well, I found out that there is a set of these, and it chooses from 3 at random.
We'll figure out which set is ours.
Yeah, I am. I found something that explains these.
Nothing can explain this.
This is an uncharted island with the coordinates K9 between the 2 halves of the island. Oh my god.
It's uncharted.
Yeah, there's an uncharted water place at K9 that we have to go to and dive. That's why it looked familiar, but we can't find it.
Or because we sailed past it.
Yeah, I've sold past that a bunch of times. So there's that one, and then the final one. Oops, that's the necromancy. Is what? The Naughty Man. Baddies attack Naughty Man. This story is a bit different from the others. It begins at the treasure location, then winds its way back to Galleon's grave. Follow the story in reverse direction. Okay.
I would have never figured that out.
Yeah. Oh my god. I feel confused. So let's see. I didn't even look at the actual thing for that. I just am curious to see if we can't get that one. Okay, I think I could have got this one because it shows the first one being where they buried the treasure. So, Galleon's grave, go west. To a place where apparently there's something called the Snake Pit.
Could be dagger twos.
Where are we going? That's like... Okay, north from wherever that is. To a very tall rocky island with a cave opening. Oh my god, this is...
I feel like we've definitely been the K9 before.
Yeah. So, wait, is that South saying it's from there or from there? What?
South is from... Yeah, I just look up the answer to this one, Cruz.
Yeah, I was just like, this is a little too convoluted. There's a tavern at the Galleon's grave called Snake Pit. Okay. From there, retrace her steps to Old Faithful Island, where it seems she was looking westward at the treasure to make sure it was safe. The island, Scurvy Island. Or Scurvy Isle.
There we go. Scurvy Isle, Lonely Cove.
And K9.
Make sure we got the first one correct.
It was. Okay. I double checked it. Just because we'd made a decision and I didn't want us to get lost on it.
Gotcha.
Because this is already like... So, we might as well go K9 first.
We'll K9 first, yeah. From Ancient Spire. It's like, please go from Ancient Spire all the way out of your way up to here. Thank you.
Yeah.
Have a good one. Yeah, we're gonna be sailing mostly through the wilds. Alright.
Alright.
Let's get a Kraken on us, why not?
Let's get a Kraken on us?
Yeah, let's get Kraken. Wait! Don't say that!
That is the most difficult one purely because it's just such a jumbled mess of like, does this refer to that or that?
You should ask her.
Yeah, this child who may not be alive anymore.
Who the fuck figured this out?
Yeah, if... Oh my god. You sent me more. What have you sent me? I hate you. We're about to be attacked.
Bye.
Skeletons. I think skeleton. Yep, skeleton. Oh, there's skeletons in the rain.
So I think I've heard a song about this.
Honestly,
It's hard to
I'm.
aim.
Yeah, I'm not
I mean,
going
we
to
won't
lie.
really be able to get the loot from this anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, they aren't gonna let us leave easy.
Yep.
This is really hard to aim because these cresting waves.
Yeah. Plant skeleton? What? Did you just get a tutorial for plant skeletons too?
No.
Okay. Interesting game.
We need to lose some speed here.
I'm not worried about that. They will follow us all the way through the storm, I think, and that's better for us because guess what they can't do?
You tell your dog to shut up.
No. Let the Kirsha make the dumb noises.
Yeah. Got a hole here, need to fix that. I love the idea of just putting one wooden plank says, it's fixed.
Yeah. Okay, we're out of the
Alright,
storm.
we're out of the storm. Is that gonna be affecting us? Yeah, that affects us a little bit.
Not going to lie. Don't bother with chain shot against skeleton sloop. You can't take out their masks, sadly.
Oh, you can't?
No.
That's kinda gay.
Yeah. Technically, they don't need their cell at all.
Give me a better angle here.
Working on it. There's your better angle. Get back there.
Okay. Indeed, there's my better angle.
Aim your shots along its length. You can only put so many holes in one spot.
Alright, go fix that hole now.
Yep.
It should be going down sometime soon, though.
Yeah. God damn it.
Okay, asshole. I need more balls. I do like the sound effects that cannonballs have in this game a lot.
Yeah.
That's going down.
Yep.
Down. Ship combat is very satisfying.
Oh yeah, it is. I really like the
Plant
ship combat.
skeletons.
I really, really like just driving the ship in this game. It is just feels right. Waiting for the treasure to pop up.
Yep.
There we go. Up there it is. What? Might have jumped
Yeah,
a little
turns a
too
little bit.
enthusiastically.
He's jumped for joy.
Yeah, right
What's
off
the
the side.
plank in this ship?
The plank barrel?
Oh no, it's like the plank you walk.
Oh, there isn't one.
Another fucking ashen chest.
Yeah. Oh well. If by the time we don't get a key, we can just sell them to the one lady for the blue currency.
Right.
I think they're like 5 apiece for the chest total. Just opening it tends to be better.
Ship captain chest. Those
Nice.
used to be the stronghold chest models. They're different. Oh.
Yeah.
I think
Like
the
all the
stronghold chests are
barnacles.
the ghost chest now.
Hmm.
Am I missing anything?
Hard to tell with the waves.
Yeah, the waves are kind of very high cresting right now.
Yeah. See here. Don't see anything from up here. So you probably got
Oh, wait,
it
hang
all.
on.
Ah,
There's this
okay.
spear.
Right.
The hunting spear collection.
Yeah.
I don't even really know what we're gonna do with that, but
I mean, if we run into any boars, I guess. There's that other
what's
way.
in the chest? Gold.
Nice. Ooh.
Can use that to store our skulls.
Yes. Planks, balls, fruits. Banana.
Banana.
Oh, banana.
Oh, are you a minion?
No, that's fucking Donkey Kong 64, you zoomer.
Nah, actually, Facebook moms know too much about minions to be called that a zoomer term.
No, they don't. They just use the fucking pictures of them unrelated to anything they're saying.
Shut up. Just because you're right doesn't mean you have to say it out loud. Yeah.
I want to know what's like Freak of Nature made the original BDSM fucking minion thing and
Oh,
why
the
they're not.
BDSM minion?
Yeah,
Oh,
like-
yeah, you know.
Why the
What's
fuck?
wrong, what's wrong with the GIMP minion? You got
What
a
the
problem with
fuck?
the GIMP minion?
Who the fuck? Why the fuck? And why aren't you in jail?
Well, just remember, Death exists.
I'm just imagining the old lady version of Des, and it's horrifying.
Old lady Death?
Yeah, like not like old, but
What
like
do you think
wine
Death is
on.
gonna tell to kids when he gets old?
Like
Not
imagine
his
wine.
kids, just kids, period. It's
Imagine wine on Des.
Des exists Lamau. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Anytime you feel like there's something weird out there, just remember Des exists.
Yeah. He's gonna have a lot to answer for.
when he gets to well, wherever he's going, I don't think it's heaven.
The gates of
the guy, yeah, it's gonna be like, what is this?
Yeah, he's the one. The gates of hell guardian is gonna be like, bro, what the fuck is this?
I don't even know what to do with you.
Feet
Like-
burgers, really?
Foot burger. Define. Why can't I fill the bucket with alcohol?
Because we live in a society.
Clay might be worse. Yeah, Clay did come on his own face.
Please stop reminding me. Like, holy fuck.
I like feet and digest the foot burger.
Read that again.
Oh, I like feet and digest the foot burger.
Oh my god, I hate some of
I-
you
you know-
sometimes.
Real. It's not that bad, but why foot burger? Like feet, whatever. All right,
God.
cool. So, you do you, King. It's not bad all the time, but
You gotta take some shots of that flotsam.
but why foot burger?
Nope, you're not gonna be able to get out of the
You
hole
also
by
friendly
time.
fired on a man. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Clay friendly fired on another man while running a train. I can hear Crucix being like, I forgot about that one personal.
No, I'm actively determining how much I want to just ban this topic from ever being spoken about on my stream again. Detestable, vile, disgusting, what the fuck?
I can definitely think of worse things we could be talking about, Clay. I'm sorry I called you that. That's... Leaves Discord call. Dude,
Oh my god. My experiences with Clayton was him drunk driving a ship, and now this. Like, really?
to be fair, he has come on the mind, quite literally.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god, there's a lot of ghost ships over there.
Yeah. That's what that swirling chaos energy over there is.
Oh, I thought that's where the mystery box spawned.
It's literally just like a world event with ghost ships.
Oh, hey, there's a ship right over there. Close by.
Oh.
Just a little left. Oh, you can see the tail end of it sticking out.
Ah, yeah. Okay. I can't believe I'm the most say-so person I know.
Yeah, this, I'm just sitting here like, listen, Cruz, we're just talking about the facts. I'm not, like, trying to do anything here. We're just getting dead facts.
All I'm saying is, the fucking FBI couldn't torture that shit out of me. And
Yeah,
he just
that's-
says it freely.
I think that's the better question. Why did he tell us?
These streams are helping me maintain my sanity while knee deep in philosophy, but this subject is not helping. Oh, don't worry. I don't want this subject to be happening either, Charlie. I don't want this conversation either.
It's too late. And why it's akin to the why did you post that?
Yeah.
You didn't have to post that.
Batman
no,
couldn't
don't delete it now.
Batman couldn't beat this information out of me.
Yeah, Batman. Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna turn around and see Batman. I want to know what made him share that.
Alcohol abuse, apparently.
That I don't doubt. I'm just shook. Like literally, I do agree though. Seriously, Batman could not have eaten that information out of me. I'm just being real. I'm like,
It's just like, why? Why did you say anything?
but I know Clay. I feel like he talked about it like it's like he acts like it's something everybody's done.
Oh, God. That man needs therapy. I don't know what kind of therapy.
He needs a
but therapy.
priest.
Yeah. Man Bat. That's actually a villain in Batman, by the way, is Man Bat.
Ashen King's chest.
Trying to navigate these places can be a little bit difficult.
Well, yeah, because you're now not only navigating you're now navigating underwater in a different angle of a ship that you normally transport on a flat angle. That's I've never actually been on a boat in real life.
Yeah.
I have no clue whether or not I'd be seasick or not.
I don't recall ever getting seasick, but that can change with time.
I mean, I generally try to avoid boats
Yeah.
because I have thalassophobia and all.
Well, the joke I said, well, that wasn't a joke, but I was going to be in the like an officer in the Navy, and they were going to put me in the middle of the desert, so
Nice.
Real, by the way, that's a real thing that was going to happen if I wasn't batshit insane, and they found that out after
Hey,
month.
guys, he failed a psych exam. How badly?
Concerningly.
I don't know how he got past.
How the fuck did he get in here in the first place was probably a question asked. How badly did he fail VTuber level?
I was almost a nuclear technician, but decided that the 50% chance to getting stationed on a submarine was not worth the signed contract.
Yo,
Yeah.
honestly, yeah.
Honestly.
Like,
I don't know.
let me put it this way. Everybody who's a nuclear submarine person, any sort of submarine, those people are the ones who fail their psych exam and then get assigned to a submarine. You have to be a...
You're really not allowed to talk on those submarines, right?
Yeah.
Which is insane to me. I can't imagine doing all that and shit and just not talking to anybody.
Yeah, it's like, do you hate speaking to people, being around the majority of humanity, and do you like enclosed spaces?
I saw this thing that was talking about a nuclear submarine technician was able to detect locations of things based on slight. He said, I have a weird superpower where I'm able to detect any human being that's approaching me by name via their footsteps, because you can't talk to each other.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they do make a lot of money.
Oh yeah.
You're
I
on
wonder why.
You're on a fucking nuclear submarine in that situation. Oh yeah, in the private sector too.
I can't, dude. I would have a panic attack in a fucking submarine. Because I am now how far underneath water? In a giant metal fucking tube? Dude,
oh yeah, you have a fear.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what disturbs me even more? The outside of a submarine. I hate seeing that. Not only that, you want to know how big submarines are? What's that fear of large things called again? Oh God.
I don't think it's gigantophobia.
No,
it's a Latin
fear of
it's a Latin
huge
word.
things.
It's like a Latin word for big. Massiphobia?
No.
No.
And fear of large things. I feel like this is a weird thing.
I know a game you would fucking hate to play, Ben. If I had a nuke pick, I would be a whale for VTubers now. That's funny.
Megalophobia.
Megala, yeah.
Yeah, that also really disturbs me. Like, I am horrified. Like being next to like a boat in pier. Like, if I had to swim just next to a boat in pier, I would like freak out.
Yeah.
Like, it could be, I could be right next to a ladder in a dock, but if I have to be like in the water, like within hand distance of touching the bottom of a fucking boat, ah,
Hey, Nick.
what?
There's a game you would hate. It's called
What is
Full
it?
Fathom.
What is that?
It's a giant submarine game where you're like going through an area looking through underwater ruins. And
Yeah, it
you
sounds
run
terrible.
and you run this giant submarine that can also break down and have like a bunch of like metal parts and whirring alarms and shit. It's not out yet, but I tried the demo. I was just
Is
like,
this the island?
yeah.
Okay. The something that like the what's it called? Like propellers on boats is something that really freaks me out.
Hmm.
I hate looking at propellers on boats, unironically.
You know what's weird?
Not only the fact that they're extremely fucking dangerous.
Here's the weird thing. I'm almost the opposite. I like giant machinery.
It's mostly just to do with the ocean. I don't really have megalophobia when it comes to other things, but when it's in water, especially, I don't like it. Specifically in water.
Yeah.
Like if I'm standing like next to a huge plane, that doesn't bother me, or something like that.
Ah. There's a ship on the other side. Or a boat. Rowboat? Rowboat. You seen someone
We have
being
finally
pulled
made it
under
to
by
the
a
first
boat?
treasure locations.
Oh, Jesus.
You ever seen somebody pulled under by a boat's wake? Yes. You ever heard what sonar sounds like underwater?
No, I haven't, actually.
Look up sonar ping caught by divers.
Sonar ping call.
It's like a it's a really loud ringing noise. So if you don't like that noise,
Yeah,
by the way,
no.
as a heads up.
Yeah, no, that's going to drive me up a fucking wall. I'm already sensitive to high-pitched noise.
Yeah, it made my tinnitus flare for like an hour.
It's
Oh,
hell.
I got a key.
Nice. Hey, that's one of the things.
It's hell. Well, what's even funnier to me is that that's long range. That's long range sonar, right? Like makes that high pitched noise in like technology devices. Like you wouldn't be able to hear it as a human, right? But your camera would pick it up.
I can hear a lot of range of sound that a lot of people can't, and it's legitimately a lot of the time just a really high pitched ringing noise.
So there I think close range sonar or a different type of sonar will literally turn a human to liquid outside of a submarine because of the sound wave it sends out through the water. That's even more horrifying.
Unironically, I wasn't able to watch one of Edit's streams because of like it used a really high pitched frequency sound that he couldn't hear very like much at all, or if at all, but I could very clearly, and it was fucking awful.
For what is it?
Just a high-pitched frequency noise. Like I
We're
can't.
going to Lonely Cove next, unless you want to just fly it straight north.
And
And then
we'll
we'll be
just
closer
go.
to Sanctuary Outpost.
We probably will have to swing back the other direction, anyways.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah. Like, I've mentioned this story before, like, yeah, I can hear dog whistles. Like, the actual item that's a dog whistle, I can hear it.
If I blow it into a microphone, do you think my mic would even pick it up?
It depends. Sometimes, maybe.
My dogs don't give a fuck about dog whistles, by the way.
Yeah.
They're like, they look at me like, so? Just kidding. Yeah, what's it to you?
Alright.
Is there another sunken ship over there?
That thing on the left?
Yeah.
Check. There tends to be a number of them.
Honestly, you can make a ton of money just by skipping them.
Yeah. One of the merchants' things is literally just find a sunken ship loaded with loot. It's a little bit annoying, though.
Oh, what's it called? How many players can load into a server nowadays? I remember it used to only be like four crews were allowed.
I think it's 4 or 5 crews still. I think 5. Like, I think they tried to up it some time ago, and it just caused a lot of issues because spaghetti.
Not only that, the map's just not big enough.
Yeah. There's been questions about why they don't expand the map, and it was just like, yeah, spaghetti code again. Which I don't.
Here?
Might be lower.
Oh, shipwreck discovered. Yeah.
Yeah, this one's probably
oh, it's upside
sunk.
down.
Yeah.
Ugh, I don't like this. Nah. I hate it when they make creaking noises too.
Can't metal pipe. Yes. 5 ships or 16 people is the max. Yeah.
Damn, can't not live on Twitch. Can't metal pipe to show up. Damn.
How unfortunate.
Yeah. Been on YouTube a lot more lately. This Twitch is interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not drowning.
I've made it no secret that I'm kind of really just tired of Twitch too. Plus everybody else is jumping off of Twitch, so it's just like, I'll probably start looking at ways.
Ways.
Yeah. Stuff
Yeah,
to
ways.
do.
I need to sneeze really bad. See, I need to say it out loud so that way I don't sneeze.
Yeah. The main issue with switching over is it's like, okay, but like I'll need to set up a point system. I wonder why that might be.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
The way their point spots are set up is a lot of effort. I mean,
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind doing it. It's just like having it function properly and then having to troubleshoot it is something I'm not good at.
Oh yeah,
So-
having sat there and listened to Edit talk about his own where he's constantly doing stuff and it's just like that's a lot of effort for like occasional jokes.
Yeah, exactly. Something that people on YouTube don't always even know about too when they're on your stream.
Yeah, because it has terrible integration and there's no like UI for it at all because you know YouTube does not give a flying fuck about streams.
5 ships or 16 people max. Yeah, that seems like a good number, honestly.
Yeah.
And 90% of people, I'll be real with you, are in schloops. Like, it's actually very... And, like, weekends are probably the best time to find galleons.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Whatever people who work and go to school or not.
Yeah, probably be a bad time to grind online would be weekends.
Yeah. Depends on how, like, which you get more of, school kids or just dudes who got off work.
Twitch just has so many features that other sites don't have that or need third-party tools to get them. Yeah,
Oh,
that is a
God, what a-
major issue. Because everybody tries to integrate with Twitch and not YouTube because YouTube hates their streaming service for some reason.
Okay.
Major all the Twitch just drops, yeah.
What did Tommy send me? What did they do now? What did Twitch do now? Oh my fucking god, that's how the ads look now?
My bigger thing is I've stepped away from Twitch because I hate the I'm not going to continue to support a platform that I completely disagree with the advertising systems on it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to force people that actively want to sit and watch my stream to not watch my stream and watch advertisements.
No, you get both. Oh, wow.
Because now you have, yeah, sure, Twitch has more integration features. But I also talked about the fact that YouTube has better steady growth
Yeah.
Because it's a YouTube channel. And Twitch tends to have a lot better burst growth on certain things.
Yeah.
What if I come here for ads? Ban's like, yeah, I'm just here to watch the ads. That's all. I'm just here to watch the ads.
But yeah, it's just like, oh yeah, and you need to know people on Twitch to grow, basically, and everybody I know is also leaving Twitch, and Twitch is making
Yeah,
worse
that's
ads.
not helping either. Yeah,
Worse
exactly.
ads. They keep making dumb fuck decisions that are really fucking terrible.
Legitimately, my major reason was like, oh, well, a lot of my friends are still on YouTube, so maybe I'll go back to YouTube. I was on the fence of it for a long time.
Yeah.
And then, like, I heard about the banner ads, and I'm like, you want to know how bad I feel running ads? Because pre-rolls are actively way worse for your channel rather than running like 3 minutes of ads every hour.
But it's
because
annoying as
pre-rolls-
fuck either way.
Yeah, but it's annoying as fuck because you have to now like pause your thought process every hour to make sure people don't miss what you were saying,
Yeah.
or tell them to sub, which is also a pain in the ass.
Yeah, and there's
I
like
want-
games like this where you really can't pause for ads either.
Yeah.
You have an
If you have
ad
ad
block.
block installed, Twitch ads enable, but allow Twitch ads enable will still pop up a stupid overlay stream repeatedly asking you not to ad block installed on your browser. Yeah.
Jesus.
Weirdly enough, it ruins chat interaction. It ruins.
Processes. It
That's
just
other
ruins the flow. Yeah.
Yeah. Not only that, it'll delay other people's streams running ads, because sometimes it'll cause your streams to get desynced. Twitch has a lot of problems. I thought Twitch was better at keeping off desync. No, Twitch is way worse at keeping off desync.
Oh yeah. By the way, oh my god, I fucking hate Twitch's download system with their variable frame rate bullshit.
Yeah, not only that, they don't let me use my actual good encoder, and they only let you go up to like 500 kilobytes a second on streaming output. There's just a lot of things. Okay, there's a lot of things Twitch has for interaction for chat,
Oh
but
yeah.
it's also like generally a worse viewing experience sometimes.
Yeah.
I've not seen a single one of these ads, Lamau. Yeah, I have, and I can confirm it's annoying, and I don't want to force other people. If I get annoyed by something, I didn't want to force other people to do it.
Yeah.
Multi-streaming might still be a thing I will do, but it's just going to be way less consistent.
And as Seki pointed out, YouTube could just ruin Twitch's entire existence with like a couple of good changes.
Yep. If they adopted some of the features from Twitch, YouTube would be the better platform, literally.
Like
The
literally.
big problem is the encoding deal they have too, which is just because I have a second GPU with a better encoder than that I could be using,
Yeah.
but Twitch won't let me use that encoder because they have a deal with NVIDIA, so you're only allowed to use NVIDIA's version of that same encoder, and they literally won't let you use it.
Yeah, cross-channel emotes. Like, why the fuck is that not a thing?
Yeah.
Oh no, Tavi, what have
Animated
you?
emotes.
What have you sent me now?
By the way, it's only the 40 and 50 series cards, which is even better because I have a 30 series card. Yeah, if YouTube decides to actually make good decisions one day, they could be an actual real competitor. Yeah, the problem, that's a bit of a
Jesus.
generalized statement, but legitimately, the problem is YouTube just does not give a fuck about streamers for some reason. When I feel like they just don't realize that they're sitting on top of what could be a gold mine.
To be fair, them not giving him a fuck is also in some cases a good thing.
Yeah, because honestly, the less they do, it doesn't get worse. To be fair.
But yeah, they really need just like a couple of basic features. Why is it not ads every hour? It should be. That's what it's set to.
They're
I
a real
got all
competitor
that.
for
God
VTubing
damn.
at least. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got an Ashen Key.
Nice. Oh my god.
They are a real competitor for VTubing because VTubing is built off YouTube.
Yeah, literally in the name. A ton of groups I follow on Twitch have emotes you are supposed to post in the same message for the whole emote spread between multiple stream channels. But yeah, there's just like changes YouTube can do to make everything way better that they just don't.
Mm-hmm.
Also, whatever the problem is that, like, with the sub thing Seki was dealing with.
Yeah, dealing with gifting subs just not working past
Yeah.
50. If somebody gifts a total of 50 subs, it'll just break fucking YouTube.
Well, it had like an
The fuck is
almost
that?
arbitrary limit to how many subs he even could have gifted.
No. Okay, well, I'm down to hear the explanation again.
Yeah. Zaki will no doubt explain it.
Yeah. Someone gifted the 50 pack, it breaks future ones.
Oh, really? What the fuck? So someone drops 50 and another drops 5. The 5 will be broken? Wow.
At least better TTV got the YouTube updates so I can play Monk as properly. And yeah.
Oh god. I saw some. I don't even remember who because I immediately just like ignored the like person who put it. But I saw somebody on Twitter talking about how people were using the Pepe emotes and it was white supremacist, and it was just like, for fuck's sake, really? Are we back to that?
Kill yourself.
Yeah.
Not a joke. In Minecraft.
Is a joke. Is a joke. Corporate overloads.
Yeah, it's the corporate overlords. Please, it is a joke.
So I can have more members. It just broke because of the giant 50 gifted that people did, unfortunately. Yeah, that is stupid. Okay.
Yeah, I like... Oh, people want to donate, or want to give YouTube a large sum of money at one time? This has got to be fake.
But yeah, Tommy, that amount of ads is just bullshit, and I have zero control over that.
But 50 is a good number? 50 is a good number.
Yeah.
It breaks something on back end. Well, that's good to know. Donate them in 25 packs.
Yeah, apparently.
Donate 25 packs.
That fucked up so much shit during that donathon for him.
Yeah, which I just feel bad for, because it's like, fuck.
Yeah.
You're already kind of stressed out about the whole thing, right? And you really don't know how it's going to go, and now you have this bullshit happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, March was rough. Well, March was rough for a plethora of reasons. Mr. Parasite Man.
We're looking for a cave.
What apt music?
Wait, break. If you get too many subs, that's hilarious. Yeah, we're looking for a cave.
Yeah, wait, YouTube breaks if you give too many subs. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's actually awful. Yeah, guy tried to strike me down during March, I guess. Yeah, God was like, no, we need to end this guy's donathon right now.
Yeah.
I did feel bad for breaking it. Well, it's not your fault, Tommy. It's YouTube's fault.
Yeah.
Wanting to support a creator is not your fault. It's YouTube's fault for not being able to support the back end to support the creator.
Like, they made it an option. Why the fuck doesn't it work?
Yeah. You'd be better off donating 25 at a time at different times.
You can go a different direction to look for the cave, you know.
Oh. Well, I was talking.
Yeah,
so
I know.
I heard your fox sneeze. Thought it was funny.
YouTube being cringe and gay. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not going to lie. One of the only reasons I'm not going to jump over immediately is because, fuck you for making it be $100 to get my payout.
Dude, I keep reading. Whenever I see the words donathon, I just see Don.
Don.
Donathon. Yeah, I don't know why I see that. Oh, I found the cave.
Huh. Okay, in the picture the child drew, cave in front of water, there's a boat inside and it's buried near a boat. Like a rowboat. Yeah. When you unlock memberships.
When you unlock memberships, so I can cancel my Twitch sub and move to YouTube. Well, alright, buddy.
Okay, Charlie, this is because it's a child's drawing. Like an actual child. Here we go. Like, a pirate didn't make this, a child did.
Yeah, this is read this, decipher this.
Yeah.
Tell me what this map says. Tell me where to go. Tell me where to go.
Especially this one, because there is a south pointer pointing west between 2 different routes. Also,
Yeah,
it's backwards.
I need to calm that one artist to get a profile picture made. I'm really non-committal to what I wanted to do for the PFP.
Right.
So that was my big thing.
I really need to...
That looks like it was drawn in fucking crayon. It was!
Yes, it's a child's drawing.
Yeah, the famous pirate Crayola.
Crayola beard.
Crayola beard. It's a marine. I'm gonna start referring to Big Pipe as Crayola beard.
Oh, amazing.
It looks like I have Cheeto fingers. I hate the fact that I saw that, and now all I can think of is my fingers just being covered in Cheeto dust. This is how my hands look like after diving into the flaming hot Cheeto bag.
Speaking of which, gotta call my sister to remake all the emotes to
Yeah.
fit the new model. Yeah.
I need to calm the one artist that helped me with my other thing to do a PFP.
Hi,
I need to ask your
Rolla.
sister about emotes too if she's still doing outside comm stuff. But
Hi,
for right
Rolla.
now on YouTube, it doesn't need to be worried about, thankfully.
Yeah. I do think I need to
all I-
update my PFP, that I think I already have something already done.
I will say you should start on YouTube because that 3,000 watch hours.
Yeah.
If you're trying to push for it, takes a little bit.
I'm not gonna lie.
She needs the money too, so I don't doubt she'll be down to do yours.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I'll
gonna
need to
lie.
get the ability for emotes. So, and not only that, it'll probably be after July, so it'll work out.
The only reason I even care about the money from Twitch is because I don't want them taking that money. I don't like Twitch. I don't want to give them even more money.
Mhm.
Monetization has never been the biggest thing to me, as important as it is as a goal.
Just directly northeast, basically.
Yeah. The only reason I like enabled monetization at all is because I wanted emotes.
Yeah, I wonder what my Twitch payout is. It's probably not that high because I haven't really been streaming on Twitch.
Yeah.
I was getting my payout every month, though, at least, when I was consistently streaming on Twitch.
Yeah.
So I wasn't too worried about it.
Huh.
Ads do actually help you get your payout. I'm genuinely honest. You do. I mean, it's almost like they play fucking so many of them. You can get something out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, the shipwreck. Is that a shipwreck?
Might be. Don't slow down and turn. It's just barrels of stuff.
Offer fish.
You might as well grab any fish you find and put it in the storage crate.
Fuck.
We can always cook them. Well, I can cook them.
Nah, I got that. Trust me. You see my famous snake?
Yeah,
Nice, go ahead.
the Hot Wheels wheel that you made out of a snake somehow. We're about to be attacked.
Oh, I see that.
You guys something funny for YouTube this year? Oh. I am very curious. What is that? It gave Tommy a Twitch Turbo ad below my video. Okay. Stream, video, stream, stream.
You want to stop seeing ads?
Please do not throw me off.
I'll look at that message in a second.
This Gura seems very intent. She's coming for our galleons.
Our galleons.
You know what, this Gura... Is this the same? Yeah, it's a purple one. Okay, enough of this, Gura. You keep chasing us.
Where'd it go?
Right. That's left.
Oh, shut up.
Don't worry, I make the mistakes too. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Please tell me that's not bothering us. Okay, it's not coming towards us.
We're a little busy.
Yeah. Oh god. Okay, that didn't hit me good.
You should repair the holes.
Monya.
It's-
I'm so happy there's a little white fox.
Where's our boy? Oh,
Going
behind
to
us.
the other side. Yep. Whoop.
There you go, dead.
Yep. Keep an eye on it where it sinks, so you know.
Yeah, I see it. Under the Crusted Queen title.
Nice.
That was a female Megalodon. That's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, it's Gura. She'll return.
Yeah, it's
The poor fool, unaware. Okay, pull that up while we wait for it to...
Alright, show me what you got. Oh, I think it's over where the
Yep.
seagulls are floating.
Yep.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. Gonna turn and get us over there.
We have been getting heavily distracted on this venture.
Yeah. I'm like, am I actually going to end up playing Oblivion after this? How long have I been going? Okay. God damn it, that probably wasn't enough.
If we weren't like almost halfway done with this one already, I would be like,
Yeah.
we could stop, but
You sure also... Well, I'll have to turn it. I hear you hitting that against the side.
turn it a little bit more, Captain Cruz. Captain Cruz Lux.
Oh my god. Oh, there they are. You know, I feel like we're supposed to use these hunting spears for something.
Oh no. Do you really believe that? People are like, why is there water in the bottom of the boat? That's actually kind of normal.
Yeah,
Mm,
that's actually absolutely normal.
yes. No, don't cook the pineapple.
Oh god, he's cooking again.
Okay. I am chef. I know what I'm doing.
I swear to god, man.
Hey, Rez, how you doing? I'm expert chef.
You know what's funny, Newt?
What?
You know if there was a red Seki, it would be even more, like, edgy. Like, imagine spiked
No, sorry, I'm
jacket.
paying attention. These still look raw to me.
Yes, they are. They're giant pieces of megalodon.
Shut up. Paying attention.
I love you, kitchen gun.
You're making sure I don't fuck this up.
Yes. Like, I know the price of coal has gone up because, you know, world events, but still. Not here.
Oh, that megalodon's getting cooked now. You see that?
Yep.
Cook faster.
I love you, kitchen gun.
I'm holding the megalodon meat at gunpoint so it cooks faster.
Yeah. So I'll tell you one way you know that the food's done. You hear that sizzling that it will do? Like whenever that one's cooked, listen and you'll hear the sizzle of it change.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Alright, we are literally right next to the island we need to be at.
Oh, well, I have another megalodon meat to cook.
That's fine.
Well, I can just wait. I can just finish cooking it later. That's it.
Yeah.
What is that big, scary, craggly island over there?
Don't worry about that. That's for a different quest line. But you do get to go there for a quest line.
Is that Royal Crest Fortress?
Yes. You cannot get to it normally.
Why? Why can't I just sail there? Dude, this
Red
fucking
Sea.
boat is looking like it's gonna
Yeah.
cook us.
It's
that's in
actually
the
turned
red.
around. Yeah, it's in the red. You need a special quest item to get there.
To be
If it-
fair, don't you sail, dude? When you sail into the Red Sea for the Pirates of the Caribbean quest, Brody, oh my god,
Yeah.
man, the Red Sea is genuinely a scary thing.
Oh, yeah.
There are 2 shipwrecks here. Yeah, there's just
That's...
loot over there.
Yeah, it's Flotsam at...
I may or may not have fell off the boat.
Yes, I saw.
Hello,
Hello.
I'm expert.
I am curious about something.
I'm glad you're doing good, Rez, by the way.
Yeah, you could be doing terrible. That's not so good.
And I'm soggy.
Usagi?
Usagi. Hasagi!
Janidas!
Sorry, I had to wind shitter really quick. Face the wind.
Red Bull. It gives
Merfolk
you
can be used to restore
ease.
health as usual, but Merfolk can be used to restore health as usual, but be cooked to make Merfolk disappear for a time.
Oh. Interesting, actually. All right. I'm looking at the... Yeah, I'm looking at the map. That's... You fucking little shits.
The fuck are you doing down here? There's a captain. Yeah, that ghost cutlass goes hard though.
Yeah. I believe it was a free, like one of the free paths for, a season thing.
Of course.
Because, yeah.
Because cool things only come from seasons.
Yeah.
Limited time seasonal events.
Yep. Alright, let's see here.
What's this? Storage crate. Mango.
Nope. God, trying to find a dig spot based on a child's drawing. It's even correct. Child does not understand the concept of grass versus sand. Oh. Found it.
There we go. Yep. This requires the 2 keys. I have returned from the gym. Duke, Crucix.
Hello.
Welcome back, Big Nicks. How was your gym experience? Character reached level 42 in Oblivion yesterday. I might be a little obsessed. I don't know how high quantitative that is. I hear level 42,
Fairly.
and I'm thinking when I play Fallout 4, level 42 is like the first day.
All right, let's get this open. Where are the keys at?
Yeah. Let's bring it into the captain's quarters. They're on the table right here. The fuck is that?
Uh-huh.
The fuck did you just find? Oh no, there's an extra thing in the tab.
Oh.
The fuck is this? Where am I supposed to hold this up to?
Good question.
Did I get a new page or something?
Shh.
No.
Oh no, I know what this is. We're gonna have to line this up on an island. Oh god.
I know, but what the fuck island is it? Is it this side?
Maybe?
H6. Look at the back.
Oh. It says on the back. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually kind of clever.
That's...
You dicks. H6. That's back at Lonely Cove. We would have had to turn around anyways.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm so glad I turned it around.
Yeah.
I was literally like, hang on, let me press the other button to see what happens. And it just says H6 right on the fucking back of it.
Yeah. Is that the correct direction? Check. I think we're a little, yeah, we have to go past that anyway, so, eh.
We're real pirates, solving things how pirates would solve them. By telling somebody else to do it for me.
Hey, you skeleton fucks! Fuck you!
They turn.
Oh, they are turning. The other way. Don't worry, I don't think they can hear anything. They have no ears. With the thing more. Which thing? get lost and stuff. Ooh, Tommy hates us. He's telling us to get lost. Ooh.
We have been getting lost. What have we been
Yes.
doing? We've literally been fucking off and getting different. Look at how much shit we have on our deck because we've been fucking off.
Well, yeah, we've been getting lost, all right. We're following the directions of a child's drawing. Oh,
Hey, you want to hit this up?
not really.
Okay. Let's see. That was kind of more sarcasm.
Yeah. They will have to swing east or west.
Oh yeah,
West.
here come the Spanish.
Yep. Tu madres punta.
Your mother's a bitch?
Yes.
Like,
And?
it's... You have shit aim!
I've actually yelled that at someone in this game before.
Yeah.
But the kids cut off normally makes people get lost. What?
Wait, don't question it. Don't question it. Just move on. This is the. Why are you shitting on the deck then, Newt? It's the poop deck. It's named after. Where else would I shit? There's no shit deck. Are you still trying to read that? I don't think we're gonna get very far.
I mean, for a child, it has very good handwriting.
Yeah, you have really good handwriting. Yeah.
Yo ho, it's a pirate's life for me.
Planning to make other streamers get lost, and it's funny because they don't read the back. My first reaction was just press the other button that I can press while holding the thing that's confusing me.
Yeah.
It's poop deck. Just pop a squad off the side of the deck of the ship or something. I don't know. It's probably what a lot of people did.
I had more hope in you than that. Out is not off. Out is not off. You know that doesn't make the sentence any more understandable, Tommy. I'm not gonna lie. But the kid cut out. The kid cut out normally makes people get lost.
The kid's cutout makes people get lost normally.
Hi, yes. Did you know I have dyslexia?
Hi, yes. Did you know that? Me too. I was reading that wrong for like 10 minutes too. Don't worry. I was just not commenting on it. It's Oh.
Oh, hey.
No.
Fortuitous.
Oh, Akbar.
Yoink. So that's what that does. How nice of you to fucking wait.
Yeah. I was like, oh, my apologies. It's
It's okay, I translated. He means cut out board. I care.
You guys are like twins who have dyslexia.
You mean just
I
two
don't know
people
why.
with fucking dyslexia?
Yeah, you mean two people that have dyslexia. Two people that have sex daily. You know, that's unironically how some people see dyslexia.
Yes, I know. That's a very
Why?
common one.
Do most VTubers not have dyslexia?
At this point, it's kind of odd how many there are with it.
There's something wrong with all of them.
Yeah. Can we have a spelling competition between you two? I don't know why you want to. It'd go poorly.
We should have a reading comprehension contest between me, Edit, and Crucifix and see who comes out on top. We'd be there all day. It's
Guys, we're still on question 1. Please. It's been 3 hours.
it's like Edit would win. A spelling bee? Probably.
Yeah.
But reading comprehension? I don't know.
Only if it's utter nonsense, because apparently that's all he can read. Remember, he fucks up reading 90%. Ow. Things. He fucks up on reading 90% of things, but the gibberish I sometimes send him, he can read perfectly for some reason. Oh, the mic picked that up. Oops, sorry.
What?
Don't worry about it. Just, you know, my bones relocating. Give Edit a reason to read, and he can. I mean, I can read too.
5 seconds.
I technically can read too. My reading comprehension goes up a lot if I don't need to sit there and say it out loud.
This looks vaguely like where we're supposed to be, Chris. You get what I'm saying? You kind of see what I'm saying here?
Yes.
Let's take the other side of that.
There's several things that could be the... Oh. Hey, Newt, come here.
What? Oh, well, we're looking good now.
Yeah. Ah! Where the fuck did just the one skeleton come from? Here it is.
Ah. Well, that was convenient. Hey, there we go. Ancient crown.
Very nice.
I have to go back to ancient spire.
Newt,
Is
what
this the
if
last
it's
part, or
the
is there
other
a second?
rock
Still
on
gotta
the
go
right?
complete the. Oh no, okay, no, that was the last part.
Yep.
We just gotta go hand this in, and then that'll be it.
Yep.
We've only been playing Sea of Thieves for 5 hours.
Yeah.
That's not that bad, actually. I thought we were honestly going for long. Guess what, Crucifix?
Yeah.
The rain is back.
The rain is back. Do we have... It's plunder, isn't it? Yeah. All the way to the south.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, it's ancient spire.
Yeah?
It's
The one that's further away. Hello,
Yeah.
Storm.
It's ancient spire outpost. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost certain that's where we're going. Fuck you, skeleton.
All I can hear is ball now. Ball?
Ball.
Ball.
It was a good bit. Hey, what can I say? It was very low effort, but it was worth it. They're gonna make us fight to get there, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah, we have to go directly southeast of our current position.
Yep. That's really not going to help because we're going to be turning immediately. Yeah, just put it forward.
We're not fighting the wind. This is actually sails
Are
are
we not?
in our favor this way. Yeah. Yeah. Slightly in our favor. That's better than against.
If it doesn't have the picking up, it's not giving us anything.
It's giving us something. It literally, look at it.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
That is gaining more wind. Ball.
Ball. It makes a noise if it's picking up the wind. It didn't.
Every time you hold out, all I can do is that going to be an emo, or is your VTuber pet going to be a ball now? It's just going to be a ball with eyes and wings.
Yeah.
This is ball.
Ball.
I'll spell it like B-A-U-L. like the god of murder, and I'll make him a robotic bro. This is ball. Make him like a robotic hawk. Like you know the hawk from BioShock Infinite, the one that would whistle, like the little tune.
The big robot one, yeah.
Yeah. B-A-A-L. I see if Thieves meme has now transformed into my little pet is gonna be named Ball, isn't it?
Ball.
Ball. Ball? Ball?
Ball.
What about
Danger ball.
Hot ball.
Hot ball. Hot ball. Ah, hot ball.
Oh, hey, there's still some water down here. You might want to put yourself out. There you go. That's it.
Ball.
Ball. It's okay, I have friends out here.
Friends on the other side. Instead of Danger Noodle. Oh my god. Hello. And here we go again.
What?
Just the noise of that, followed by the hiccup.
What's funnier is that? Can I hit the metal post, please? Oh.
Shuvel.
Doug. I'm gonna go fishing.
Oh god, that's where we're at, huh? Where's your brain power, fish?
Brain power.
Ooh ee ah.
Ooh ee ah. Ooh ee ah.
I don't know how effectively you're gonna be labeling fish.
I'm like, does this even work?
I don't think so.
You want to know what day it is? It's 5.
It's day 5.
It's just 5.
Just
There's
5.
What month is it? I don't know. What day of the week is it? I don't know. What is it? It's 5.
It's 5. Yep.
It's about. Oh, it's almost 3 o'clock on 5. No, actually.
Newt, hold it out again.
Sorry, it's just.
Hold it out again.
It's just about 9 o'clock on 5.
Disastrous report. 2 VTubers put their clocks together.
Hey, Meryl, you want to touch clocks? It's not gay. It's just touching clocks. It's one way to pass the time.
Oh my god, I fucking hate myself. I found an old Hostess cake in my pantry from who knows
Just like-
when.
Just like bronies, they're out here clocking.
We're not touching ball.
What next? Touch ball? I have an idea. Brilliant plan.
Nick, I don't think eating old Hostess Twinkies is the best plan.
No, I like filling old Hostess Twinkies with mayonnaise and giving them to people. What you need to really do is mix ranch with water and freeze it, and then it looks like vanilla bean ice cream.
Fish.
Ball. You're so fucking stupid.
I spent multiple years studying psychology. Where have I ended up?
Here.
With somebody. Laughing at ball.
You know, it's the simple ones that really hit hard. Ball is where, ball is life, Brody. Picture of me dunking on crucifix with a cannonball. Dude, are you sadistic? No, I just have plans. I eat a bit of it, my mouth feels chalky now. Like, Earth is ball, correct.
Sword.
I raise your sword.
Sword.
I need to get more drink downstairs.
We're almost there, though. You know what else is a ball? Egg.
I can give this guy a half-eaten megalodon.
I don't think they'll accept that. You're drunk again, aren't you?
No, I literally took a sip.
Followed by the hiccup.
It was literally only one sip.
Did you? Okay, you didn't fall off, did you?
No.
It was literally only one sip off the edge. Ball.
I wish I could find more. Oh, there's more balls. Two, split ball.
Split ball.
Split ball! Squid Game multi-ball. Firework.
Rise, my minions! Ludum Lack. Lawless Magnus? Gura.
Lawless Magnus. What's up, my skelly crew? Can they? I wish they sung sea shanties.
That would be funny.
Just all you hear is way up she rises, way. How long do these guys last?
A little bit. I think it's like a minute or so.
Now drink the whole keg. Why can't I fill my bucket with booze? Gotta
Bucket.
play spiritual rhythms around the fire.
Gura!
Where?
Gura!
All right. Well, we know what we must do.
She did return!
She's back.
Huzzah!
She's stuck.
She's stuck. Oh. That's unfortunate.
I think we also might be too close to the outpost.
Yeah. Why have we seen so many today? Yeah.
I mean, we might as well. It's our last trip here.
Yeah. Reasonable. Oh. Great ball.
Transition to Mr. Krabs.
You know where the SpongeBob voice came from, right?
Where?
So the guy who does the voice acting heard an angry midget yelling at people.
That's where the SpongeBob voice came from?
Yeah.
It's amazing. Why did I not notice before?
It's amazing. Yeah. And so he imitated that voice. Which is just the funniest fucking, like, notion, because have you heard the outtakes of him cussing in that voice?
Yeah.
I imagine
Shut the fuck up, Patrick! Shut up!
I imagine it sounded a lot like that.
Squidward!
Skippered.
Squidward, open the damn door! Make me, fat ass! Oh!
SpongeBob, I'm gonna kill myself.
I'm pretty sure that's how Suicide Squidward went.
Yeah.
Or unalived Squidward.
Did you hear about how they referenced Squidward's suicide in one episode, but it had to be removed because a bunch of parents got angry?
Yeah, I did hear about that, which is funnier because now it's real.
Yeah. The suicide Squidward, it's real! Ah! Oh my god. I like seeing the number go
who
up.
buys the Ashen chest?
The lady by the actual bar.
Oh. Well, I'll just leave that on the dock for right now.
She's basically the merchant for those coins. God, just think about the fact that the lady in this shop is going to be sucking all the souls out of these skulls.
God, I wish that were me.
Sewer slide Squidward.
Sewer slide Squidward. Oh shit, here we go again.
Is there a Squidward AI cover of Kanye's new song?
We can make that a thing.
We can. I just want to know, has somebody done that yet or not?
A Squidward? Do we have an AI Squidward cover of Gangsta Rap, right?
I think so. I'm pretty sure we do.
We have to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, grab the side of it. Ooh, that was close.
That's not the kind of suck I was receiving yesterday. My soul stayed put. I see.
My soul stayed put. That wasn't good enough.
I'm sorry you felt the need to share that information with the class.
It wasn't good enough, bud. I don't know what to tell you. That soul needed to be leaving. I've never heard any of Kanye's Yeez or whatever he goes by. I've never heard any of his music. He made Graduation. I know that's kind of like the meme at this point, but Graduation was a good album. He's also the guy He made Gold Digger, didn't he? He literally, Kanye made Gold Digger. So if you hear, "Don't take my money," don't money.
Why do you
Seriously,
sound
are
like you're talking like Towley?
I can't forget a towel.
What were you gonna ask me?
You're saying. Now I
think?
ain't saying she a gold digger.
What thing?
Graduation, Kura make come back. I just realized I forgot I can't say the word graduation anymore. It scares people.
Yeah, graduation. I hope she does well enough to get a job out of college.
Unironically, I wanted to commission something in the graduation artwork pose, but like draw all over it and use that as a song background that I was gonna plan on covering. The song is literally titled "Call of the Void."
Oh boy, what have you sent me? Okay. Tommy. It's an ooh-yah karaoke.
Ooh, yeah.
Vietnam flashback every time graduation is mentioned and I'm close to finishing my associate's degree. People think you're going to be crying at the place because you're graduating. No, you're just like reliving the horrors of 1,000 like graduations every time it's said. Now, question about these hunting spears.
We're gonna sell them.
Yeah, just how much are they?
Let's find out. Let me grab one of them.
Hello. They're 94 gold.
I'm just gonna throw them over and throw them into the deck.
Yeah. Graduation's fauna.
Yeah, fauna. Ooh. Amen.
Abe. Ooh. Doko Abe.
Ame Doko. Nothing really did beat a ground pound. A very efficient way to deliver these.
Why? What? What do you mean, game? That was not a fine sugar. What? That was a spear. Why are
I stole
these
the fine
worth
sugar.
Why are these worth different amounts?
Don't ask questions.
Times 7 spears.
Yeah, times 7 speed.
I'm listening to Muyu sing to try and feel better. I really hope that didn't make it less worth.
No, it made it worth the same amount.
Oh my god, there's still so many things.
Is there?
Yeah.
It's just. Oh my god.
Yeah. Damn it.
To be fair, we did. We get
Yeah.
a lot. At least this is only the merchant. We don't.
Old
We got all the
meme
stuff that's super far
songs.
away first.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Just chilling.
Yeah, apparently.
It's a-
Alright, I'm gonna sell these. Sure, these are... Okay. Tralala? Ah, I see. That is a meme song, yes.
or like, or tiptoe by the window.
No.
Tiptoe by the window.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Yar, we made 5 blue.
Blue what? Blue.
Blue. Don't forget to research greener greens, though. If you understand that joke, you watch Factorio joke mods videos.
I did not understand that joke.
There's literally a mod for Factorio called the Fun mod, and one of the research is green or greens, and you have to be green to research it.
That's funny. Yeah.
Donk.
I'd say we had a pretty good day, honestly.
Yeah. We still have the one thing to complete, by the way. Don't forget that. Where is
Yeah, we
that
have to go
crown?
hand it in, right?
Yeah.
Should we bring the chest with us, too?
I mean, yeah. Go sell your stool.
My stool? Who do I sell it to?
The merchants.
The fine stool, huh?
Yeah. You sell the stool to the merchants. I genuinely don't know who buys the Brigsley thing, though. Damn it.
$81 for that stool? That stool
Yeah.
would've been worth way more.
Yeah.
I have the ancient crown.
Okay. You guys buy this? You will. Okay.
Yeah, it just sells like a regular chest.
Yep. Okie dokie. Oh, wait, I need to sell off all these fish. 1 second. That's actually important to me.
Oh yeah, Megalodon meat.
Why would I want to be green? I want to pollute the whole landscape. No, 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 it's not about pollution. It's about the color green. It has nothing to do with pollution. It's much like the offshore assemblers.
Alright, time to climb up and deliver this.
Megalodon
Funny.
like Battlefield 4.
Yeah, the Battlefield 4 Megalodon that you could summon by like getting everybody to stand on these like radio towers, and like, lightning would strike, and then everybody would get into the water, and then a big Megalodon would come and crash down and kill everyone.
I did
That's
not
really
know
cool.
that was a thing.
This crown. It's the one from Briggsy's stories.
And I'm gonna take it now.
Can't believe it.
Yeah.
She was telling the truth after all. It is even more beautiful than I
You
thought.
swing your legs down, that's kind of cute.
Guess Briggsy really was a great adventurer before the curse. And you know, maybe it doesn't matter if everything she said
Ball.
was true. The dream she left me was real.
I didn't even have to say it that time.
Like Lisa's dreams. The world wants us to grow up
Can I
so
paint a face
fast,
on
but
this?
being able to face the day like it's an adventure. We only learn that when we're young. I reckon that's something worth holding on to. You know what? There are still a few pages left.
Yeah.
Space enough for me to add stories of my own. This tavern was Dad's dream, not mine. I'm gonna do it. Raise some coin, find a sloop, and live my own adventures, just like you and Briggsy.
Give me more grog.
Probably not the relic you found.
Grog lady now.
Mysterious friend.
Grog lady,
Maybe
fill the
next
grog.
week we'll be out there.
Grog,
Yeah,
lady,
whatever you-
Phil. Grog,
Grog fill lady.
ball.
Ball.
Gave us 8K for that.
Fill the grog.
Lady of Grog,
Got
Phil,
any
Grog,
stories to
lady.
share?
Refill
Fill.
tankard. More grog.
More Grog.
Grog, please.
Grog, Grog.
Grog, grog. Only replying, grog.
Let me
Nog,
fill
Grog. Grog for Grog, Nog. What a ridiculous hat.
What hat did you get?
Brigsby's one or whatever their name was.
Oh, wait, you really?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, wait, hang on. Can I talk to the bilge rat?
Can I go talk to the bilge rat?
I need
The
a
rat
very,
sitting in the water.
very large drink. Wait a minute. I can buy levels for the gold hoarder.
Yes.
How
It
much does it
is.
cost per level?
It's like a monthly thing or something like that. I can't get to the bar to get more
Got any
Drank.
stories to share?
I'm throwing up all over the pretty tattooed lady. That's it.
God.
Come here, come here. I got a bucket for you. It's a bucket. I can help you with that. Let me scoop it up. Whoever decided that it was a good idea to be able to let myself throw a bucket of vomit on people is a very interesting human.
Well, your stream is over. We were sent to Emmy. I see. Jesus Christ. Well.
Sea of Thieves!
Sea of Thieves!
Ball!
Ball! Grog ball!
Anyway, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow because I did a stream today, unless something randomly comes up or I feel like it again, like I kind of did today. So we'll see what happens. Maybe it'll be more Sea of Thieves. Maybe I'll change up and play a solo game for once. Continue playing Oblivion or something like that.
Yeah, you
maybe I'll
have
go back and
like
finish Metal Gear.
yeah, you still have
maybe-
Metal Gear.
I still have a lot of games to play, Brody.
Yeah.
I just kind of play what I'm feeling. Maybe I'll play a roguelike sometime this week because I've been kind of wanting to play roguelikes again.
Is that a
Grog
type
ball.
of shot? Probably.
I would not be surprised if there was a ball that would blow up and make everybody on the ship drunk.
Yes, there is. It's one of the cannonballs. Is the drunk ball?
They call it the Grawl.
It's probably called the Grog ball, actually. Oh.
It was a good night.
Yeah. I am going to need to take a break before I switch over because I've been going
I need to
a
go
little
eat
under.
something. Oh,
Yeah.
Timmy, I'm so sorry. We were literally just about to end, but thanks for saying hi anyway. How you doing? We've been going for like almost 6 hours. If these quests were a little bit shorter, I would consider doing the 4th one, but
Yeah, no. Lip, bip, bip.
Otsu
Yeah.
ball, yeah.
Oh.
We're gonna start using Otsu ball.
Otsu
you can
ball.
spell it any way you feel like. BAUL, BAAL, BALL, whatever way you want to spell ball. We'll figure out what it is. But the name for my pet will be Ball at some point. At least you're not hating GTA right now. What do you mean hating GTA right now? I'm sorry, hang on.
Like, yeah,
I hate
what?
Rockstar.
What exactly would be the reasoning? Oh, and I know what I can do. There's always a way to... Get out of here. There's always a way. Where are they? There it is. No, not climb into the cannon. Yay, fireworks!
It's not fucking downloading.
Oh, I see.
I can't remember the last time I genuinely played like GTA. It was quite a bit ago.
Again, I see.
Ball. That would be a Voltorb or something. No, the name of the it's gonna end up being like some kind of, I don't know what bird yet, but it's gonna be some kind of mechanical bird. But it's
Yeah.
Its name will be Ball. It's Newton
Fearless.
Ball, not in Ball. What a team.
Yep.
What a team we got rolling here.
Yep. A team indeed of team. Ball.
Round bird.
A round bird. A kiwi.
Round. Yeah, this is the kiwi.
I can't-
Keeps killing itself when downloading.
I can't hear the name kiwi without just hearing kiwi.
Kiwi. I just think whenever I hear kiwi, I just think of the not Australians.
Yeah. Got it.
Oh wait, hang on. Do I have more of these throwables to light the ship on fire? Ooh.
Fun fact
No,
of
I
this
don't.
thing, by the way. I just figured out what this does. Taking it.
Yo! Yo, what?
Yeah.
How have we not tried that thing?
Yeah,
Hold on a
I
second.
know. This thing is actually kind of funny. Oh, you can't.
Grappling hook. Yeah, it's the Legend of Zelda hook shot.
Yay.
It's got quite a bit of range to it, honestly. But
Yeah.
I just keep missing the rocks.
Woo!
Yeah, damn, this thing actually does have a lot of range.
Yeah.
Sniper TF2. Okay. This is what I think this is used for boarding. It's gotta be.
Exploration is a thing.
Well, yes, I understand that, but that's what I would use it for, is boarding. The only problem is you're giving up a weapon slot.
I shot it at the ship and it wouldn't actually let me.
Really?
Tried at one of the
Oh, yeah,
sides, I guess.
No, we can try refilling the ammo. Ship's still a little on fire.
A little. Perhaps.
Oh yeah,
Ah.
you can.
I wasn't able to hit the mast with it.
Can you use it to bring people to you like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat? Yes.
Yes, you can.
That's the answer.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Dude, you just like approach me at high speed. You don't have any animation when it's happening either. Like stand over there.
Oh, that's amazing.
It looks so goofy. Gary's mod collision sounds.
Look, Gordon, a rope. With this, we can help me, Gordon.
Help me, Gordon. Quest board. I didn't even know there was just a regular ass quest board.
Yeah, that's for getting treasure maps to dig up that other people have buried.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's kind of interesting. Gooners.
What do you mean eating worms was bad for my digestive system?
Loading factory art to make my own VTuber logo. Because I want to see why they're charging $500 for these.
Yeah, I'm actually very curious about that because the one that you were showing off the other day, like the one artist, I was just like, what the fuck do you mean $500 and
What
what
do you
was
mean
it?
font? $500
Yeah.
font.
It was like, what, an extra 50 for use on merchandise and no alterations allowed?
Yeah, I would also learn that artist program. It's a font.
I love
This thing's
burning
being
a
really
ship.
dramatic.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we were forgetting.
Art program? Motherfucker, I'm using Photoshop.
Oh yeah, Vector is not a program, it's a thing. I don't know what to call it.
Dude, it's worse than Crucix said.
Yeah, it was. 200.
250 for merch rights? Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, no. Oh, it was 50 to have the, like, files for it.
Are you fucking me?
Yeah.
What do you expect me to
no.
do with it? Take a screenshot? I'm already paying you to make it.
Like the actual, like, Photoshop files.
They only give you a motherfucking PNG for $500. Yeah, suck my dick.
Yeah.
They're scamming the fuck out of companies with that. That's gotta be like some company ass rate.
All in euro, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like $600.
The random packs, yeah. Fucking hell. Goodbye, rental ship. You were not named nor loved. Oh,
Okay, it's coming back.
And-
Okay,
yep, there it goes.
All right. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. We will we'll have to get going now. And,
later, Newts chat.
Crucix might continue playing.
Oh yeah, I am.
Oblivions.
I'm gonna switch over to Oblivion.
So go hang out with Crucix if you want to go on to Twitch.
If you want to
Crucix
go
is
on the
there.
Twitch, it's not recommended.
Tommy, if you want, you can drop the link to his channel there. Have a good night.
Oh my god. Later to you people. Alright. What an absolute situation. So Windward, no. So League, no. No to either of those. For fuck's sake. Alright, give me a moment. I'm going to switch over the categories and change games. Later.
You're good.
Yep.
Yeah, have a good one.
Later, Newt.
Yeah.
Okay. Windward. Goddamn people. Okay. I might have to switch to the Squibby too because Epic's jank ass fucking engine. Yeah, give me a moment here. Let's see. Oblivion Remastered. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Okay, please, OBS, have a bigger anything than that. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. The new Windward was fun. Last live test for it. I have zero actual like anything about that game, so I can't say anything about it at all. Okay. I actually don't know if my model will work with this because it should be different now. Just letting the game boot up because once again, I fucking hate this engine that this game's on so goddamn much. There we go. Game capture Oblivion Remaster. Imagine not playing the Windward NH playtest, SMH. Why? You think I don't have other things to do with my time than play random games like that people suggest to me out of nowhere? I have actually zero interest in that game for whatever reason. Alright, load last save. If the model starts freaking out, I'll switch over to the Squibby. Oblivion! Oh, I need to close some stuff, don't I? 1 second. Random? Better than many, if not most. I'm not gonna say it's bad, I just don't have a lot of interest in it. Or every other reason that I don't have interest in it. Of, you know, I don't have interest in it. Yes. Okie dokie. I better close some tabs that are no longer in need. Yes. Home. The free tower with all the needs. You still have to buy a lot of it, but yes. Yes, the free tower. The tower that is in fact free. Oh, I remember what we're going to have to do. 1 second. If it isn't fixed yet, because there was a patch. Is it still going to fuck up? Yep, it's still fucking up. Okay, 1 second. I forgot, this game doesn't like being captured the normal way. No. So yeah, you're gonna have to give me a second here. God damn it, I hate this system so much. I'm literally going to have to also close OBS and a bunch of shit. So, the problem I have with this game is, it has frame duplication, which is fucking wild, by the way. I don't know how it's having that problem, but it does. So to make it work, I literally have to like proper full-on display capture, which could wrong button. Damn you! Oh, that's still there. Go away. And oh E. There we go. And I just have to remember to not ever click off the game, because even though there's nothing on my desktop that should be a problem. Oh yeah, it does not like having the model on, by the way. Okay. Give me a moment. I was hoping, but no, we'll have to switch to the squib. So just give me a moment. Yeah, good old fucking Unreal Engine. So unoptimized that it actively causes problems with everything else on my computer. I fucking hate that damn thing. Okay, give me a moment. I have to open the thing that I use the squibby with. Hide UI, there we go, and that should be good. Let's go. Oh. Turn on the PNG, you fucking idiot. There we go. I am now Squib. Hello. Yeah, ironically, I have to do this with some games, especially anything that's made on Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine is a fucking bitch to get things to work at all with. Is it still freaking out? It's still freaking out a little bit, isn't it? Oh my god, why is it doing that now? Do I just have to... Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that, aren't I? Okay. 1 second, I'm just like cutting every program off that does not need to be on right now. Sad but true. I unironically hate Unreal Engine so much. Okay, there we go. Now it should be good, right? No more major issues? No? Yeah? Si. Bueno. Ah, okay. What the fuck was I doing? What was I doing on the game last? Hello? Oh yeah. I had just done the arena, didn't I? Ah yes, good old 8 FPS for a second. Ugh. Okay. So we were going to start another one of the quest lines. Let's go to Skingrad. Just cuz.
Good to see you.
Could you get your skelly face out of my face? Thank you. Alright, so we have quest lines to do. I don't want to do Mage's Guild yet, though. Mostly because the magic items from Mage's Guild get better after a certain point. Unfriendly competition, Gravefinder's Repose, Roots, A Wound in Time, the Arena. What is this one? That takes me to Kvatch. Really? Why? Is that like a new quest or something? Oh, I think... You know what? Instead of doing that, I think we're going to run around and start the Fighters Guild. Yeah. Because I'm not entirely certain there's a lot in the Fighter Guild that I even care about item-wise. Let's begin. Once it loads, please. Ah, hello, you have a mustache. Why?
Go ahead, please.
Porter.
Good day.
Okay, you don't even have a name.
I'm Parwin of the Fighters Guild. I'm not a great archer, but I seem to have a knack for teaching. And I've bagged my share of goblins.
I don't need to know about your actions with goblins. Shut up. Who amongst you can give me work? Speaketh thy name, or else I'll turn you into a toad.
Greetings. Amals of the Fighters Guild. Welcome to Skingrad County. Come hunting goblins, have you?
Goblin?
The whole West Weald is pretty good goblin hunting country. They're thick here in Colovia, along the Valenwood and elsewhere borders.
Can you stop standing like that?
Try the big goblin den called a derelict mine, out east along the Gold Road.
Okay, I didn't intend for you to start looking at me like that. You're being weird. Stop that.
I'm in the Fighters Guild, yes, and I can trade for weapon and shield parries. Fadus Calidius is the name.
How many eyelids do you have?
You heard of Goblin Jim's Cave? It's a big one. It's a long walk due north of
Why do you have that many eyelids?
A long way from civilization.
Seriously, what is with you people?
Hi there.
What the? Who give me work? Get out of my way. Freak. Hello? People who give work. Nice bear rug. I see. Reasonable items to be in a chest. I hate you. Do I have a quest? No. Huh. I need to find somebody to give me work. Who? Where?
Well met.
What?
Hi there. What do you want? You two.
There we go.
Greetings to you.
Stop talking to me. You onion-headed freak. Somebody around here has work. I know you do. Stop hiding from me. Are you the aggressive job interview person? No, you're not. Get out of my way. Are they missing? Oh, there's a basement? Also, I see that my voice is coming through way too loud. Pray thee, give me a moment. There. Ah. Okay, that should do. Hearken, ye who have work. Wherefore art thou? Nameth thy will, and I shalt enact it. It's empty. There's nobody here to give me work. There's nobody here who will hire me. What? What a waste of my time. What a waste of my hours. My loyalty shunned, forsaken, hated, forlorn. I, the mighty one that I am ridiculed by their lack of interest. My hatred grows. My sorrow abounds. I'm going to the port and asking there for work. Ooh. I can read from the Goetia, you know. It won't do anything, but I have... Uh-huh. I see. That's weird. He has become the Renaissance nice guy? No. I'm just a very angry, unemployed person. You! I saw you running from me. Porter, go away. Blue door. You! You... We'll wait till the morning. Yeah, we'll wait till the morning. Stop being unemployed. Maybe you should get a job. You have a single satisfactory deliciousness to back of that up. I can't remember the full saying. God damn it. Okay. Please. Ha! Starving? Just eat.
Rano. I'm Anvil's advanced trainer in blade weapons.
I see. Were you stung by a bee upon the lips? Just a question.
Farewell.
What? Where the... Huh? Why are you always looking at me? Go away.
Greetings to you.
They all went through the other door to avoid... Why are you shirtless?
Vigdis, Fighters Guild.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
Bye. I'm not taking other people's belongings. It's not marked as stolen, so, you know, it's not theirs. It's mine.
Good to see you.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm Rufrius Venetius, Fighters Guild hand-to-hand trainer.
Good to know, thank you.
Farewell.
You.
Lency Larum, Fighters Guild through and through.
I see.
Go
No,
ahead,
work.
something.
I want to.
Everyone calls me Sten the Ugly. I got tired of beating people up for it. So go ahead, live it up.
You are actually one of the more normal-looking people here, I'm not going to lie. Have owned items? Some of them probably do, but nothing that I touched was.
I'd like to get my hands on the cowards that did that. I'm even thinking of joining the Prophet's Holy Crusade.
I see.
Be seeing you.
Ah. What the...
Hello.
What's going on with you?
I've heard that the Nords of Skyrim have
Wait.
been warring.
There you go,
I'm not
doggy.
surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a
Good
border
dog.
dispute.
Good day.
Why did I do that? Something's wrong with this dog. Something is definitely wrong with this dog. That is weirdly eerie, and I don't necessarily know why. Hello? Me wanty work? Point me to thing kill kill. Yes, yes. You look important. Work.
I'm Azan, head of the Anvil Fighters Guild chapter, and advanced blunt weapons trainer.
Okay. Contract?
A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house.
Okay.
Take care.
Did that not give me a quest? Yeah?
It's my pleasure. A contract for you? Our Fighters Guild chapter here is big, primarily because we're a training center, which earns us each a good living.
I see.
You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit.
Okay.
As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities.
Okay.
Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the guild, or at the sole discretion of the guild master.
Okay. Yup.
A contract for...
Oh, rats.
Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go and talk to her. Good luck.
Okay.
Go
I
take
will
care of the
happily
rats.
go deal
Then
with
talk.
whatever it is. A rat problem. I see. I am very good at killing rats. And bats. Not sure about cats, though.
Aye.
I'm not too fond of killing cats. But bats and rats? Oh yes, very good. Especially those not made of rubber. I activated something in your brain, haha. Fool, you fell for my deceptions. By the way, I said I was gonna take a break, and here I am not taking a break. Isn't that something? So, I watched a review of this game where somebody said that the game was uncanny to them. I can definitely see why somebody would have, like, an uncanny feeling with this game. Especially having played the original. Like, it does not look bad at all. Even on, like, the low settings that I have it on. It just feels weird being in a spot that I know so well from many years ago, except everything just looks slightly different. Like, it feels a little bit like being able to walk around in a 3D renderer that somebody would have done as like an upscaling experiment for like appearances. Not upscaling like the normal term, like just making it look better. That you would see as an animation but wouldn't be able to actually do something in. I see it more as getting glasses finally. Yeah. Actually kind of similar to that. Yeah, actually. It is just kind of odd. I do not hate it by any means. It's just very strange. Why did I feel the need to read her shopping list? I don't know why I do that sometimes. I just read things. It is just a very weird feeling.
Oh, my poor little rats.
But you know, Oblivion still gonna Oblivion.
Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild. Good. I have a problem. It has to do with the
store
rats
lady?
in my basement.
I see.
That's right. Rats. In my basement. And something has been killing them. It's horrible. My poor babies. You must do something. I don't know what I'd do without them. Their little pink noses, their scaly little tails. Oh, please get to the basement and find out what's happening. Please
So
save
people
my
talk
little
about how great this quest is as like a juxtaposition slash like change of expectations. And I'm just sitting here going, but people do keep rats as pets though. Like, yeah, that's not an unheard of thing. Like, yeah, it's kind of the opposite of what the Fighters Guild first quest in Morrowind was, but you know. Oh. There we go. A mountain lion. Okay. Oops. Like, these are some dog-sized rats. I could see somebody trying to, like, keep one as a pet. Sure, they're kind of weird looking, but they're not that bad. Look at them. Oops, that's third person. Oh, these little guys. They have some freak-ass eyes and weird jaw lines, though. Apparently they're getting in somewhere. Oh. Yeah. How the fuck did you not notice this? Like, lady, please. You would have had to fill the draft from that, right? Also, 1 second. It has once again decided to ignore my orders to make it more quiet. Seriously, how the fuck does this upward compressor even work? Like, if I'm talking into it at an even pace and like ba 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 ba. Okay. Now, is it going to immediately start being just as loud again? Because if so, that option literally does nothing. Oh well, that should be okay for now. There you go.
Well, what have you found? Did you take care of my babies? What was going on down there?
Mountain lion.
A mountain lion? In my basement? But how?
Giant
How is
hole.
so possible? But it happened. Oh,
Giant
there
hole.
are more. What if it wasn't alone? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinnerus Inventius. He's a hunter and knows this area inside and out. He'll know what to do.
Fix the hole.
Please, go find Pinnerus.
Fix the
And
hole.
those mountain lions.
You have to fix the hole in the basement. You have a giant hole in the basement. Fix it. Dumbass. What? Yeah. Okay, a mountain lion getting into the city is a problem, yes. But fix the hole. You know, it's flower. Mine now. Yeah. Okay, seriously though, how are they getting in? Like, actually, how are the mountain lions getting in, though? Oh. No hole there. By the way, I know the answer to this, but I just want to make a point of it. As just, like, a middle finger to certain people. How the Lion Mountain get in? How get in Mountain Lion? How Mountain get Lion in? Yes. How? The answer is they couldn't. The mountain lion couldn't have gotten in. I just want to point that out. Why is she walking like that? Oh, this game is great. I love it. Anyways, let's go find that hunter. But yeah, mountain lion could not have gotten in anywhere that would have made sense. Nice mermaid. Mermaids are a thing in Elder Scrolls. You never hear about it, though. I don't know why. Yep. Game. Please don't crash. Please don't crash.
It's you. Hi.
Well, you just stand out here, huh?
What can I do for you? Pinnerus Inventius, hunter, woodsman, and marksman.
Nice
at your
armor.
service.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Mountain lion.
Mountain lions? Here. Odd. If they're around, I can find them. Come with me.
See.
A hunt will do us good and maybe make that old nut feel better.
Okay. You really should be concerned about how they're getting into the town, by the way.
Let's go hunting.
Go on. Like, realistically, somebody would have to be putting mountain lions in her basement, but again, how would you get that in? How would you get it into her basement? Like, sure, you could probably put it through the hole in the back, obviously. But, question, how did you manage to get a mountain lion in and to the back of her house without... I see. Is that... There ain't no way. Are you kidding me? Look up ahead.
If they're out here, they'll be in this area.
Oh, will they?
I can't imagine there are more than 4 of them.
Yeah.
Let's take care of this.
I'm sure. What is using up so much of my GPU? 1 second. My GPU is somehow being used more than it should be. Why? What do you mean the game that I'm playing right now is not responding? What do you mean OBS is using 98% of the GPU? What? I beg your pardon. Oh my god, the wolf one. 1 second. Was there an update and it's trying to sneakily do like rendering update shit behind my back? Let's just do that, just so it doesn't like cause issues.
I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine more in this area.
That startled the shit out of me.
Tell Arvena this is all taken care of. Good hunting.
This game runs like dog shit, by the way. Yeah, that fixed a lot of what I was having an issue with. Hey guys. Hey guys. It's right... Oh yes, I can tell that it's actively trying to do shaders in the background. You little shit. Just have that happening up front, would you? Are you joking, game? Oh my god, it's a courier who died. Okay, at least it wasn't a guard, but still, really? By the way, I'll point out that guy did all the work while we watched a guy get absolutely mauled to death by a... They were all just over here. Oh, what the... What the fuck is this? Oh, that is horrific looking. Wow. That... Oh, that does not look right. Look at that. Oh, that is upsetting to look at. Jesus Christ. That looks like they're fucking infested with some sort of fungal growth. Ugh. Oh, I do not want to see that again. That's actually horrific. Why is a creepy elf just standing in a bush?
Hi there.
How many weird things can happen within like a span of a couple of minutes? Oh my god, this game. All right, well, okay. Oh my god. Faces tough competition. The assassination. Grey Fox unmasked. Oh, I guess we have all those newspapers now. I don't know why necessarily, but okay.
Oh, my poor little rats! You've got to take care of those mountain lions!
They are taken care of.
You think you've gotten rid of them all? You do? Well...
How the fuck? Okay. I fucking hate the belly fur of those. That needs to be redone on this level of quality because that just looks wrong. All right.
Oh, thank the gods you killed that thing. Oh, this is ridiculous. Someone's out to get me, to get my poor babies. I'll bet it's that quill weave next door. She's the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little pets. I know it's her. I've even seen her sneaking around in back of my house at night. She thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her. I want you to keep an eye on her. Find out what she's up to.
Okay.
Please save my little rats.
You know, it's that thing I said? How? Like, that's my main question, is just how. Okay. Does she get suspicious? Oh god, I have not seen that running animation yet. Jesus. So we need to keep an eye on someone. Okay. Every time it does that, I think the game's going to crash. It's mildly upsetting. God. Over there. I see. I'm sorry. What do you mean? What? Hey, game. What do you mean, wait in Priory? That's... Are you sure? Are you sure that's where she is? Game.
How do you do?
I don't. I thought she was like walking around outside the town or something. No. Apparently she's just out there at Wayne and Priory. Which would imply that she absolutely has nothing to do with any of this since she's that far away. Okay. Okay. Das ist good, ja, na. What the fuck? Okay, might be responsible, has been sneaking around her house at night. I should watch and see if she's doing. I should not let Quill see me though. She gets bish. Ishish. Mine. Oh man, this game. My quest marker for this is completely fucking borked. So I have no idea where she is. Oh, hey, an ad's coming up. One that I can actually avoid doing anything. Okay. Well, we have to wait anyway, so we might as well just sit here and wait. It is nighttime now, I suppose. Oh, man. I wonder if this counts as sneak training still. Let's see here. Fighters Guild Associate, Grand Champion. What's our sneak? 7. Oh. Sneak attacks ignore opponent armor, harder to detect in bright environments, make less noise. Sneak attacks are more deadly. Deal extra daggers, particularly with daggers. Deal extra damage, particularly with daggers. Yep. Yep, those are the words I wanted to say. Did I just sit here and wait, like, hour by hour? Like, I have zero idea how I'm actually supposed to follow her. Given everything. You know, especially with our heavy-ass armor on. Oh, yes. I am the Lord of Stealth. I am the stealthiest. They will never see me. They cannot see me. I am like that guy who really should not have won that match. They can't see me. I am like the man who said Bing Chiling and told a child that he hated him. And really shouldn't have won that match. Like, what the fuck? He should not have won. Legitimately, how am I going to do this? I am not suspicious at all. Oops. Realistically, the roof would be the best place to wait, wouldn't it? Oh, there's athletics going up instead. Okay. So, what was the next door neighbor's name again? Because I'm just wasting time right now. Quillweave. Okay, who the fuck? Quillweave.
Greetings.
Her next door neighbor. Her two neighbors so far are a shop, an inn. So it'd have to be... No? Okay. This one? Who is your neighbor? Do you have a neighbor named Quillweave at all? Quillweave's house. Okay, lady that lives there. Got it. I mean, realistically, I know how I could deal with this very easily. They just wouldn't like it. Okay, I need to first figure out who Quilleave even is by appearance, so I can actually keep an eye on her.
Let's hear it.
No. I could break into her house, look at her, and then wait. That's a possibility. She lives quite a bit further than I thought she did. Okay. So this is the Quilleave lady house. Yep. The Quilleave. Can I break in without being seen? There we go. Now, hopefully she's not just standing here. Now, if I break into her house, I should find like a bag of mountain lions somewhere, right? Paper, quality vellum, ink, red and black, binding glue, 2 new quills. I see. Okay. Like, there should be, like, bag of mountain lion somewhere in here, right? Getting off the night. Bye. Night links. Sleep well. She's not here. Oh. No one said I couldn't rob her. Yay. Okay, so she's not here, which means she's probably gathering her bag of mountain lion, right? Like, obviously, she'd have to have a bag of mountain lion to be able to get a mountain lion into somebody else's backyard, right? Also, sneaking around is not fighter skill, per se, at all. Like, I guess they could, but still. They do have a back alley to be reached. I actually need to figure out where she is. Is she actually at Wayne and Priory right now? Because if she is, this entire quest is fucked. I have the odd desire to break into every house now, and I'm not sure what to do with this. Okay. Why is there just an entire destroyed house here? I did not notice this. Why have I not noticed this? Interesting. Uh-huh. Those are still people's fruits. Why not? Hello? Who lives here? It's an abandoned house, I see. Right here in the middle of town, there's an abandoned house? Are you sure? That seems incorrect.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yes?
This isn't very abandoned.
Sure. Go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside, ranting at passers-by.
Okay.
It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city. Nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me.
I see.
Farewell.
Fascinating. I'm sure he's nobody. Like, nothing of importance by anybody literally named a stranger. Why would that be anything? Yeah, I see. Okay. If I go there and she's just standing outside the priory. She was actually at the priory. Why? That's abnormal. So, for the sake of it, I need to get up and get like a little bit of food. So I will return in a moment, or an amount of time, passage wise. I'm gonna leave you with the music and my inventory screen. Do human things. I need to get water and food. Be right back. Do human things. All right, I return. Whip. All right. I forgot how annoying this is, by the way. Just wait in a location quest. The problem is, by the way, she's multiple towns away for some reason. I could not begin to even explain how the fuck that happens. Like, honestly, something in her code, obviously. But at the same time, what the fuck? So, that was her doing the thing, yes? Okay.
Yes. What can I do for you?
Yeah, you're putting mountain lions in people's houses? One. Okay, yes, you understand. Yes. One. Where did you get a fucking mountain lion? Two. How did you get it inside the city? Three. How did you do that repeatedly?
You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I would never go skulking about. Fine, you've got me. I figured if I left some rotten meat outside, the nasty little things would come out, and the guards would take care of them. Mountain lions? In her basement? I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. I didn't mean to hurt anyone, except the rats. Please, don't tell her. And if you can keep this our little secret, I can make it worth your while. There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you. Give it some thought. Farewell.
So yeah, I want to point out, she wasn't putting mountain lions in the person's basement according to her. Can I point out that thing I said about how the mountain lion's getting in? Yeah. How? You thought that, like, you thought this was going to make some level of sense, didn't you? I bait and switched, like, the whole situations. She wasn't putting mountain lions in the basement. It's much dumber than that. How did the mountain lions get in, game? A crazy dark elf.
So, did you follow her? She's behind it, isn't she? Tell me what you found out!
Oh yeah, she did it. She was putting mountain lions in your basement.
I knew it! That swit! Oh, I'll get her. You just wait. Must have taken some fast talking to get her to confess.
It literally
Maybe
took
I can
none.
teach you a little bit more about how to talk to people. And of course, here's the payment for the contract.
Very well.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a wonderful evening.
Goodbye.
There we go. Speechcraft. Yeah. The harder thing to level. Yep. What game is it that you literally leveled up speech by just talking to people? Oh yeah, that was Kingdom Come 1 and 2. Right. Okay. Well, that's our job done, I guess. But yeah, apparently no, she wasn't putting mountain lions in her basement. Somehow they were just getting in. The answer to how,
Yes. What do you want, you? What do you want, you rat? Norbert Lellis runs a fine store, but he's not the brightest fellow.
Uh-huh.
We'll see.
Uh-huh.
Farewell.
Okay. Interesting. Anyways, yeah. I just want to point out how dumb that quest was again. Hi.
Good day.
I did the rat quest.
I'll need someone who's at least an apprentice for this job. Maybe you're ready for advancement?
Okay. So, yeah, apparently that's enough to get advancement.
You've done well so far. I hereby promote you to apprentice. Good luck.
I guess doing one job for them as like a newbie would be an advancement, but we'll see how quickly this goes.
Looking for more work, eh? Good. Got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels here in Anvil.
Okay.
He runs Lels Quality Merchandise here in Anvil. He's been having problems with break-ins, though, and he's hired us to put a stop to it.
I see.
The prophet speaks true. This is the start of something terrible. I can feel it in my bones. Take care of Lels. He needs the help.
How are you?
Shave your stupid, like,
Fantastic. Thanks for
haircut.
asking.
Have you...
You Gen Alpha weirdo. We could still pay her to teach us acrobatics, by the way. It literally changes nothing. Only which one we get a free level in. Also, how does she have speechcraft if everybody hates her and her rats? Wouldn't it be like kind of the other way around? Where's this guy at?
Go take your break. My feet are killing me.
Huh. Changing the guard shift. Okay, he's on the docks. Got it.
They call me Wilhelm the Worm, because dirt suits me fine. Town lets me live in the warehouse to keep out the rats.
I see.
He runs Lels Quality Merchandise. Not a bad sort. You can usually find him in his store.
Okay then.
Goodbye.
Okay then. Bing bong. 'Tis I. Slaughter McKill-a-lot.
Welcome.
Hello.
Greetings. Welcome to Lels Quality Merchandise. We have a wide range of goods to suit your needs.
Hello.
Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck there. So, what can I do for you?
Break-ins.
I've lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months. I keep replacing it, but they keep stealing it. New locks on the doors be damned. They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a mage transports them inside. You can just stay in the shop overnight. Good luck.
Okay.
I'm going to wait at the flowing bowl until this mess is settled. I know I can trust you to keep the place safe.
I'm sure. Go on.
Be seeing you.
Now, if he walks out the door, is there going to be immediately...
Do your worst. Die, cur.
They would have literally had to pass him.
Bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Die! I saw mud crabs more fearsome than you. Why? Die!
This ends here. Let's get this over with.
Do I have a healing item? I should. Unless I forgot again.
Die! Am I supposed to be impressed?
I may have forgot to make potions again. Oopsie daisy. Yes. There's a reason for that. I did get a better healing spell. Oop. Well, okay. Fascinating. What are these? Light armor. I see. Huh. What about you? Leather? More light armor. I see. What a fascinating thing to have found. Yes. I found these. Indeed, they were found. Claymore. Yes. Aha. I use legendary restore health anytime I lose a significant amount of health. Yeah. As you can probably tell, my magic is lacking. There is not much there. Although I'm curious. Ah, I see. I really ought to at least do this. That's relatively the same amount. Not really better, but relatively. I also want to train light armor, just in case. I also just need to get better healing potions, realistically. What we got here? Minor detect life. Couple emeralds, I see. Now, I'm not robbing him, you see. I might read some of his books if they're good, but I'm not robbing him. You see, I'm not a thief. In any case, book reader. Yes, book reader. I like books. I have a lot of books, in fact. I have books right next to me, in fact. What is this one? Oh yeah, this is one of my new books. Yeah, it's the Goetia. The Greater and Lesser Keys of Solomon and the Testaments of Solomon. And I have like a yokai book somewhere near me, too. I know where it is, but I'm not going to get up and get it. A letter? I need to resume any carrying a copy of Lusty. Since I play an Argonian, yeah. Was 10% short. I'll allow your debts to accumulate too long. Pay the full debt by next Friday, or I'd be forced to sell my wares elsewhere. Ah, I see. That's interesting. But yeah, I have like this entire what amounts to encyclopedia of yokai that I've been just reading slowly every day. And it's really nice because it actually has like the kanji shown too for the different yokai, like, and breakdowns of the meanings of the words in more than one way. If I had it next to me, I'd say the full name and who wrote it. But
How are
yeah,
you?
it's actually a really good one. It has like a nice long descriptor of like the origins of the terms and whatnot too. Like the different kinds.
From me? Everybody's talking about
For a
the
while
prophet.
after I killed the pirate
After the attack
captain,
on the
since he
chapel, people are
carries.
inclined to believe almost anything. Absolutely.
Yeah. 1 second. Shush.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Why are they still so loud?
Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress.
Were you able to take care of my problem with break-ins?
Yes, I killed 3 people.
You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me. All of those men have worked for me. Amazing. I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad. Well, here's your payment.
Yeah.
Together.
Take care.
It's not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past.
Philosophy is always an interesting subject.
Quickly.
Not that I really have any philosophy books. Most of the books I have are occult or various like mythological related text. I guess I also have just like some light novels too. I really need to just like sit down, by the way, and continue reading through Spice and Wolf. I have 3 volumes of it, the first 3, but I just was never able to get a hold of the rest of them. And I've had them for a long time. I now have a 2,300 word document on my computer about epistemology and metaphysics, which I authored.
Hi.
Ah, yes, metaphysics. The philosophy of... the philosophy subject. Honestly, I am not one smart enough to know, but often I look at the metaphysics stuff and I just go, wow, this sounds like actual bullshit. But I also suspect I know something of
How are you?
proper descript. Specifically, anything a journalist says about science is usually either a complete misunderstanding or a bold-faced lie. Why do you sleep like this? There are more metaphysics books in Elder Scrolls, mostly talking about how crazy dwarves were. Yeah.
Go to it.
Ah, there you are. Wait, no.
What can I do for
You're not the one.
Go hurt something.
Thank you. The dwarves are absolutely fucking batshit, yeah. Just too bad that that's gonna get retconned. I say, with a frown on my smiling face. Hello.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Guess what? I murdered 3 people in your name.
I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Burrs Grokash in Shadenhall. He might have something.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Take care.
Ja, just you know, nog steeds aan de kant, maar dat is wel kan ik kan ik al tot zo de kaart aan de shit. Je kan dat hè? No, there.
What is it?
How goes it?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Hello. Thy flesh is weak, your mind is weak, your body is weak, and in totality your heart is nothing but blood and paste. You foul cretin. Where can I sell this stuff? I like the theory that dwarves dimensionally shifted themselves as a species. I'd have to sit down and look through it all again to know exactly what I think of the whole theories around it. Because one idea that specifically came about for reasons was they displaced themselves in time and sent themselves in the future. A theory that has at least some merit in terms of what has happened in the series since, like, everything. But I don't know how much I give a shit about Skyrim in terms of the lore, whenever it comes to the various aspects of things. Even then, I'm partially unsure that even Oblivion makes much sense. I don't know where any of the shops are. I'm just going to go to the Imperial City. Mind you, I also have physical books on the lore for this series too, so yeah. It's kind of less well, it is lore. It's literally the just collections of in-game books all put together in like a big collection of physical books sitting over there somewhere. Yes, there it is. Time fuckery is a thing for sure, but they could have authored a realm of reality since they were missing with the Heart of Lorkhan. The Heart of Lorkhan wasn't missing, was it? Is that not what you destroy in Elder Scrolls 3? Literally, come look upon the heart. Oh, sorry, yeah, messing. Thank you, dyslexia.
You know, armor, weapons, I have it all.
I see that. Yes, you do.
That's a good deal.
I'm sure it is.
You've made a good... You drive a hard an excellent bargain.
I'm not sure I would necessarily believe that. How to put this? If they did that, there's a strong possibility they immediately got eaten by Daedra. But yeah, it's one of those things that I'd have to sit down and read a lot on just to know what I think of it.
Tell your friends.
Yeah, they were messing with it, most certainly. They were trying to build a god. I remember that much. They were trying to build a god, and then some shit went down and they all just suddenly disappeared for the most part. And you can talk to the one at the one guy's place because names are escaping me. And he's still alive, infected with Corpus? Corpus, I think? I think he was infected with Corpus. Some of the concepts around soul gems come from dwarves as well. Yeah. They definitely were messing with soul stuff too, given what they did to the snow elves. That's at least consistent. Their whole tonal magic thing is just a bizarrity in and of itself. Do I have anything else I can sell? Anything else that I can sell? La 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 la. Okay, I think that's maybe a little too weak. 1 second. I'm still just trying to find a good middle ground for this. Threshold, attack, release, knee width. Turn that down, maybe. He is actively infected with Corpus even after you help invent the cure, since it only works on the Nerevarine. Yeah. God, what else was there? Trying to remember something specific. Like, I know in Morrowind you do learn a lot about them through like the various other things. I don't think Morrowind said everything. Yeah, then like Skyrim had the one thing you could read, which itself was kind of
A pleasure
whatever it was.
for you, of course. Anyone can wear clothes, but the right clothes.
I didn't want to ask you a question. I wanted to sell you jewelry.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Technically, defeating Dagoth
Thank you.
did it
Come
cure
again.
everyone, or did it just make it stop?
care.
And yes, there's a mild difference between the two words. Of course, the mountain exploded too, so his chances of survival are not amazing.
I had no idea.
That was clearly not the correct voice line, game. There we go.
Without question.
Farewell.
Okay. Do I need to pick up anything? Where is Shadenhull? I forget. Oh, it's that way. You know, I kind of just want to walk there so I can pick up alchemy and...
You look like someone I might be able to help.
Okay. That was a bit weird looking. Thank you, game. God. Trying to remember specifics of Dwarven lore and which parts even make sense with each other is also just a difficulty at this point. Especially because there are, like, lore channels that take everything at face value and don't think about it at all. And look at things like, you know, Elder Scrolls Online and go, yeah, this could all make sense together. What happened with Corpus? It was a curse more than a disease, or so dispelling the power borrowed from Lorcan did something with it, though. Yeah. Both the death of Dagoth and the whole thing with the heart both did something. I am pretty sure it got rid of it. But the mountain exploded, so, you know. The chances of the dwarf guy living himself, probably not high at all.
By the 9 divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sight.
Am I even going the right way? No, I am not. That's the waterfront. You know, I don't think I've actually walked over this bridge. Let's do that. God, there's a lot of theories. I know what happened to them, the time travel one, the alternate dimension, them just blipping themselves out of existence is also one. That kinda, yeah, could happen. Like, just outright could happen. God, what was one of the other ones? There was just so many of them. I remember some channel put forward some sort of weird theory that the Wraith Mothers were dwarven women of some variety. I don't really think that one makes too much sense. Also, one second. It appears that it's still having a mild little bit of a freak out. Why? Is it literally just it having loading issues? One second. Interesting. I do not know. Oh well. I just have to accept that this engine is bad. Have I done that fort? No, I have not. I know I'm getting sidetracked, but at the same time, yeah. The Wisp Mothers, yeah. I don't know what I even said, but yes. There was a theory that they may have been like dwarven women of some description at one point. And I was just like, I kind of don't think that makes sense. Like, I don't think there was that much thought put into it, especially because, you know, Bethesda wouldn't just have that kind of level of vague in Skyrim either. I know that's a meta example as to why it wouldn't be, but, you know, kind of have to also just consider what they actually, how they actually write, and no, I just don't see it. Especially because there's zero anything, as far as I understand, that would imply that at all, other than them just being another kind of normal ghost. It's an interesting thought, but yeah, no, I just don't see that. Yeah, I think those are more like Spriggans, just natural feminine constructs and leaders of the wild. I'm trying to remember exactly where they appear, and I remember it mostly being like naturey areas in that game, but you know, that's almost everywhere. Now, if you saw them only in like dwarven ruins, that would have like some level of credibility, but you don't. In fact, you don't see basically any sort of spirits ever in dwarven ruins. So yeah, I kind of lean on that, yeah. Cold areas mostly, yeah. Which is just like, yeah, it was just some random YouTuber who had that thought, but...
I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Where did you get a magic weapon? Oh, God. Places Spriggans would not form for lack of greenery. Maybe, yeah. Orcish Curus. Oh. Interesting. Is that an upgrade for me? It is. Ah, that's what that guy was wearing. Okay. And was that a two-handed of Joel? Yes, it was. Okay. Eventually, I'll start looking into magic stuff, but like I said, I kind of am just trying to level up stuff. I really should be able to, but he should kind of... Looks kind of warm. Yeah. What?
Today you die.
Have I misunderstood something here? What? Was he not looking to fight me? Oh.
Do your worst.
That... Aha. Absorb mana spell as Atronox, since if enemy has enough, it is a net positive. Yeah, fair.
Show me what you've got. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Wow, you speak weird. And then you run away? No, no running. Die. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I really ought to be trying to level up a bunch of other stuff, including Sneak. I'm gonna need Sneak for later quest lines. There we go. Weird. I'm not gonna lie, for the first second I read that, I thought it said diabetes. I was just like, what kind of spell is diabetes?
Who's there?
I cast diabetes! Ah! You'll never eat chocolate again! No! Why am I like the way I am? Yo, nice jacket. It's mine now. Man. The scroll of diabetes.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
My parents both developed separate allergies to chocolate and its components as adults. Oh man, I could not stand that. I love chocolate. Blade mastery. Ah, now applies neat. Okay. Neat. I think that would make me incredibly miserable. They're out there killing each other. I may just let that happen. Oh. Never mind, I want to kill too. Hee. Caffeine? Ugh. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Iron dagger, really? Oh, they're up here. Bandit hedge mage. Oh, okay. Ooh, nice. Healing items. Hello? Alu? Seibu? She. I can't even have black tea. Oof. Ow. Yeah, that just sounds not fun. It is weird how people can just develop that kind of thing, though, often out of nowhere. Potion of strong disbelief. Resist magicka 15% for 30 seconds. On the other hand, I'm allergic to even hypoallergenic dish soap. Huh. I had to read that very carefully. Let's see here. Were there just two groups sitting here next to each other who actively hated each other? but couldn't do anything besides be behind gates? What? That doesn't really add up, okay? How? Yeah, I know what it means. I just have trouble reading the word. Chemical. That was the main problem I was having there. Detect life. Let's see. Detect life. Look in mirror. Aww. 16 skills on my current playthrough. Nice. Let's see. Minor detect life. Cool. I really need to get an average spell. Damn. An average open lock spell. There we go. Honestly, I should just start buying some magic. It's not like I don't have the money now. I upgraded the Mage's Tower already, so I can start spending the money. Security, blunt, and armor skills. Nice. I like how they changed the leveling system. The leveling system working the way it does now, while it doesn't allow you to get as powerful, is so much better. Like, if you want to be more powerful, there's still other methods. Like, I'm pretty sure you can still do an alchemy loop in this game. I haven't really done it because playing on stream and watching me just sit there alchemy grinding is probably not the most entertaining thing ever. But it's definitely still seems like it's possible because they haven't fixed some other stuff. Though some things are missing, I have noticed. Sadly. Weird little things that a lot of people don't seem to have actually known about. With a broken iron base to power level blunt. Yeah. Oops. I'm sorry, did someone naked just run past me? Did you guys see that? What was that?
The best defense. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I am consistently just like startled by nonsense.
You've made a good bit of gold. You got a great... You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain.
I have zero interest in actually using any of the mercantile. They'll level as it levels. I'm gonna be like running into every dungeon I see anyway. Okay, it was the Argonian. I thought it was a naked guy. Oh. Oh, it surprised me. That's the wild thing. You people have spells. Let's see what you can possibly teach me.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here, with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier.
Your face upsets me on a level I could not even begin to properly describe. You look like you have the troll doll version of a mullet. You have a neck beard and a mustache that do not connect. Your forehead is large enough to be used as a hammer. And your eyes are so beady that I would accuse you of being part rat.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Night Eye. Protect other. Electric touch. Summon skeleton? Skill too low. I see. Weakness to fire. Ah, healing spell. I should get that. Why do I sometimes just insult the ever-loving shit out of somebody? Why did I do that? That probably was not the nicest thing to say.
Come back and see. Bye.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
You look like you are half goblin. You have a pronouncement of your cheeks that extends noticeably past the entirety of the lower half of your face. You look like you've been branded by wearing a helmet.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Soul trap. Telekinesis. Heroism, paralysis, nightlight. Beast of burden. You have some actually quite wild spells. Calming touch. Voice of rapture, charm. Illusion too low. I see.
Come back and goodbye.
I definitely need to level up some of these spells classes. But I also need to make a infinite mana spell. I just have to figure out how to do that. Like, weakness to magic upon self. Area of effect, cast at feet.
Say the same.
I think that works. I'm pretty sure that works.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
Whenever you talk, you need to stop literally eating your bottom lip. Okay? Okay.
What can I interest you in?
Bound dagger. Major wound. Brain skill destruction. I can cast that. I can cast that. Fortify Magicka, skill level too low. Summon Scamp, too low. Water breathing. Useful. Okay.
I appreciate your business.
Uh-huh.
You too.
I don't know what is
Hello.
driving me to
Have
insult
any interest
people.
in learning to repair weapons and armor? Rosan can help.
I've never used his services, but I hear he's a good teacher.
And Black Horse Courier. Good as new. Three Brothers. What's this place? Ah, I see. Isn't there like a shop on the side here too? Yep, the main ingredient. There it is. I have an idea what I'm doing.
Finally, a new customer. Please, look around. Just promise me you won't buy from that fetcher, Thoranir.
You have the kind of face that people would use as a racial caricature.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Not for that price, no. You have anything that is usable for restore health, though? Restore speed, damage health. Mutton. That's fortify. Rat meat. That's restore health? Okay. I wish I could search ingredients by what they use. Or what they produce.
Take care.
One of the two. Do you know anything about Nirnroot?
If you have any questions... How interesting. I've heard of these glowing roots, but never had the fortune of seeing one. Unfortunately, I know nothing about them. You want to speak to Sindarian of Skingrad. He's an alchemist over there who specializes in unusual plants, fungi, and roots.
Ah, I see.
You too.
Fair enough. Now, while the ad is playing, let's see here. Let's just try to make a healing potion, shall we? And this time not sell it like the fool that I am. Ah, I can. Cool. 4 points on sell for 14 or 15 seconds. Okay. Fair enough. Then what else can I do? This menu seems a little less good, by the way. I kind of prefer the way the original was. Though I'm pretty sure I remember it having issues too, so, it's weird. I don't know a lot to say about it. No? What? Oh, I have two. Ah, God. Yeah, very specifically I'm having issues with it. I do not much care about wasting vampire dust, despite knowing it has better use sold elsewhere. Here we go. Yeah, I just need to, like, wander around the wilds, grabbing every single alchemy ingredient I can and, like, storing it somewhere. Something I have done more than once, by the way, in the original. Particularly the way I power leveled alchemy was I just fast travel between farms and take everything from there. That honestly works really well for it, though. What? Clear it then. If I have nothing, I do not need to have it active. Duh. Also, this menu's broken if you can't tell. It breaks regularly. Okay, there we go.
If you have a look around, you won't
Ja,
find better
ja,
prices in all Tamriel. That's more than I'd usually
Fortify
pay.
strength, useless.
That's a fair deal.
Feather actually has a use. There we go. Healing we won't.
Good
Keep.
price for a good customer.
Fortify whatever. Restore whatever. Feather will keep. Resist disease whatever. Dispel whatever. There we go.
Thank you for your patronage. Good day.
Patronage. Whatever, watermelon skullboy. I can definitely feel myself getting tired. How long have I been going? 7 hours and 30 minutes. I see. Cool. Okay. I guess we'll just kind of walk and see what we run into. Because I know I can get the Shaden Hall normally, but I kind of need to also pick up healing supplies. put my hair, please stop getting caught on my headset. That would be nice. Thank you. Also, to babble about something. So, Ellen, that game I've been playing a lot off stream because I've been kind of just doing my own little like challenge run in that it would be boring to watch otherwise. I have had a strange incident happen in Ellen where for a couple of days, everything produced in my town was made of dark matter. And I've saved some of those produced items, specifically because I've never even seen dark matter in that game before. And I went, okay, this is bizarre. And it has an incredible hardness rating of like 200. And if I could somehow manage to make something, out of dark matter, like somehow do the bizarro alchemy of that game and turn said items into tools, I could begin breaking all the random ores that have appeared in town. And to explain further, it's never leave the home base area. So, I've also been still just trying to build up enough to be able to either hire a book salesperson so that I can get other skills, or even just a skill trainer. And it has been this bizarre situation where I have found a way to make the rope that I need. It just requires something that I'm not incredibly certain how I'm even going to go about. And the one thing that I could possibly do is also just get a different NPC hired, because it's incredibly random as to who I can even hire. But if I can get a junk salesperson or someone who produces junk items, there is an entire possibility they make something called a leaf plate or sell a leaf plate. And I have a chance when deconstructing a leaf plate to turn it into a big leaf, which is needed to make the coiled rope item, the bit like tightly bound rope, which is needed to make a bunch of the other crafting stations. So that's how I could get a hold of those. And as things are going, I have one rope. And I need to be able to make a couple of more. Because if I can get those, I have a lot more access to things. Like, specifically, it is like one of the missing components for... God, I can't even remember suddenly. I know the spinning wheel, which can be used to turn stuff into cloth, needs it. But that also requires needles. And needles, I can't seem to figure out a way to get a hold of yet. I have also been slowly working up to being able to make clay items. And the clay items are weird in that they need to be made with like a liquid. So clay is a combination of some sort of soil item with a liquid. Any liquid item, anything that's classified as a liquid. This can be potions, bottles of water, alcohol, or milk. And milk can be gotten from your animals in the livestock. Are you talking about getting needles without ever leaving the base? Yes. Yes, actually. And to produce milk, the animals can do it. So once that's like something I have a regular supply of, or somebody who's like producing alcohol regularly, I can turn that into clay, which will allow me to get the blacksmithing station. Luckily, I was able to get a couple of like hardness 50 stones and make a pickaxe, so I was able to gather up copper. And from there, you know. So that's just something that's going to be made. But yeah, trying to get needles has been very difficult. And I can think of a couple of potential ways to do it. One, and this is the wild one. Make sand. And the funny thing is, making sand is not impossible. I would just need to be able to make sand flooring and hope that would cause things like, you know, cactuses to grow, which would get me needles. And given that I can expand the base with just enough time, I could easily make a decently large area to grow that kind of thing. Because I'm pretty sure it's based on the tile, and not any sort of biome. The main problem is getting a sand floor somehow. Now, it's not impossible, because random items can be made out of sand sometimes, including junk, which is why I'm really needing a junk merchant or somebody with the antique skill. Because that's going to be a major way I get most things that I can't get otherwise, is through junk items being made of random shit. But it's not impossible. And that's the wild thing. I have it opened for business, my home base. Realistically, that's not doing much more than like allowing random people to show up and make me a little bit of money. The main reason I even did that was to allow people to even just like be there as a numbers thing. IDK if you can get more kinds of trees while just on base. If you somehow manage to catch a shrine of Kuromi when fishing, you may be able to get seeds for trees and get the trees for the needles. I don't know if it's only crop trees. I don't know. I have been fishing though. Like daily I wander around and kill stuff to be able to make bait for the fish stuff. And fishing would be better if I could get a skill person. I do not have the fishing skill right now. I have people who have the ability to fish for food at least, which was kind of just something I had as like an extra because I ended up being able to hire a secretary. And that makes like a secretary, once I actually have shops, is going to be very important because that expands our ability to have stuff through investment. Didn't you get rehooked when Seki played on my recommendation and won the vote? No, not really. I have had Ellen installed for a while, and I put it down at one point just because I got hooked on something else. The always be at, never leave the home thing was just a thing that I had in the back of my mind for a while. And recently was just whenever I decided to start it again. It was more of a joke that I made that, god damn it, I'm going to end up playing this game again, but it was just literally something that I was going to do anyways because, yeah, it's been quite a number of patches and whatnot, which, depending also what you can get from drops, start another run and do something hard and memey. Unironically, the Never Leave Home has actually been a fairly interesting challenge. Like, I'd actually recommend trying it. Because it will, like, actually test your knowledge of the game and help, like, you understand the game's crafting systems way better. There is stuff that I'm pretty sure I would actively need to submit to the wiki at this point. if they don't know about it. Because the wiki does need more information about some things that are lacking, / better ability to locate them. I need to start another run and do some. Yeah. So just read that. Jeez me. What else was there? Catching a shrine by fishing was something I didn't even know was possible, actually. So, yeah, that is actually probably something I'll need. Even if, like, you can't get the other trees, having access to other fruits and vegetables would be helpful. I am pretty sure you might be able to also find a merchant or two who would be able to sell things that could be deconstructed into certain things. What race class? Wraith Executioner is what I went with. If I restarted it, I'd probably go Wraith Farmer. Main reasons, not dying constantly. Really, just is the main reason. That and Wraith Executioner actually has some odd skills to them that actually have kind of been useful. But like Farmer most definitely is like high on that list of things because of the crafting. Is funny, but Farmer is OP for stay at home because of the cooking bonus. Yes. Ultimately, you'll still be technically able to get everything, but Wraith Farmer would generally probably be the best start for it. Okay, we learned that spell already. Do I know an easy unlock? 1 second. Open very easy. Telekinesis. Shock Flare. I don't have a open easy, do I? No. I do need to replace this on the shortcut, though. But yeah, Farmer for the cooking bonus and all the other skills it gets. Like, it has basically every single crafting skill. Yeah. And yeah, I'm pretty sure Kurumi will be the god to go with. A possible runner-up is the Luck Goddess for the extra bonus to fish. Like being sold. And also is one of the ones that you could actually level up fairly easy. And plus the Better Luck. The Better Luck is also powerful from the Luck Goddess. But yeah, Kumiromi and the Luck Goddess both are just probably the best ones. I did look through them with showing all food stats and reducing stamina usage is also spicy. Yes. Anything with fishing skill, too, would be a good class to have. Weirdly enough, by the way, I think Tourist is actually kind of higher on the list of classes. And for a reason that might make, like, sense if you actually think about it for a second. More stuff in shops. If you're going to be reliant on getting stuff from shops, having more stock in shops is going to be incredibly useful to, like, reduce RNG problems. It also has fishing. Yeah. Tourist also has fishing as a skill. I still think Farmer is probably the most powerful. But I can see the definite argument. Okay, so we can go down this way. Is this both different spots? Barrack blocks. No, they go... Do they? Born Empire Barrack block. Okay. As for Wraith, as a class, I'm not going to lie, it's weirdly good. Like, or not class, but race. It is weirdly good in terms of you do not understand how bad starvation is going to be until you actually experience it. Wraith being able to just not eat as much is very good and prevented a lot of problems. Also, having the ability to use mana as health. My willpower is being drained. I see. Oh, there we go. As a farmer, you want to eat a lot this for skills. The problem is actually having enough food to eat. Like, unironically, you're going to have a lot of trouble getting food early on. You're going to be starving constantly. And you're going to have a lot of monster attacks you're probably not going to be able to deal with without the help of the NPCs. Like, they're there, but you're still going to die a lot. And that's going to kill your, like, ability to do stuff daily. Like, even as Wraith, I was having trouble keeping hunger at bay. That's how bad it was at the start. Jura farmer, and since Jura gets increased skill from food, it's pretty powerful. Yeah, it is. But, like, the major thing is just getting food. I haven't really tested a lot of the other like races, but I think the funny one that actually has a pretty good bonus to just being able to skill is Succubus, weirdly enough. Mind you, that is like a powerful class in its own right, just in general for like the bonuses of that, but yeah. Let's see. What else was there? Jurere? For the eating bonus, most certainly. God. I try to go through my mind and just think of what other ones have any sort of really good bonus to them. Obviously, snail is bad because snail is bad. Just obviously. Fairy? I can't even think of what necessarily is there for that. Snail funny. Yeah, snail is just... You choose snail because you want to suffer. If you want to go snail tourist and do the challenge, then hats off to you. May God have mercy on your soul, because the game's not. Paladin wouldn't be very good as a class, but that's unrelated. Demigod, if you can get a shrine early, I guess would be good for stats, but eh. Get reputation or gold from high level snail adventure. Keep a salt bottle water on you, or a box of salt. That's funny, actually, yeah. Fun fact, by the way. Do you know what the main danger of not paying your taxes is for never leaving your house? You might die once or twice. Because one of the NPCs may attack you and kill you instantly. There is literally no other effect from it. Like, I can't stress how funny that is enough. It's actually in your favor to just put the tax bill somewhere out of the way and not care about it. You do not need to care about your like morality level at all. Nor about the taxes. The only thing that paying taxes will help you with is like keeping somewhere cleaner. Like a single point on the ground cleaner. And to avoid having a giant stack of tax bills on the ground, but hey. Eventually you'll be able to solve that, by the way, by automatic transfer and having a banker. Because I know you can hire a banker from the board. What else was there? I don't know how starting in the cave would go, by the way, at all. Seems like it'd be a lot tougher. There was something else that I remember being caused, but I can't think about what it was at the moment. Or I can't think of what it was at the moment. Can I please stop hiccuping? Oh yeah, the other thing I thought was funny. Public morality. The public morale. You don't want that high. You want people to litter and throw away items onto the ground. You actually want public morality to be low. Because you can then just like have a maid who picks up everything and puts it away in a box. And that's going to be how you get, by the way, a lot of copper. Because most of the trash thrown away is either the burnable, non-burnable trash, bottles, which are glass, which is crystal, and cans, like various kinds of cans, which are copper. So you want people to be littering. Which means having an alcoholic in town driving that stat down is a good thing. Because they also produce alcohol, which is money and the material. And you can use alcohol to turn that turn the alcohol and dirt into clay. You could enact the policy for littering, but that one needs to be bought, I think. Yeah. What ones have I had access to? Open for business is like one of the only ones I think you can put. There's very few you can actually get access to that aren't given to you automatically through level up. Which is kind of a problem. Because you're going to be missing a lot of tools, but at the same time, you kind of have access to a lot of extra space for administration. To do just some weird shit with it that you do have access to. But again, I don't know exactly what is worth and what isn't. You have access to the one girl's shop and to the one guy's shop. And past that, I don't know if there's anybody you can hire who can even sell you anything. But maybe the book merchant, because I have seen a book merchant on the board before. What are we talking about? Just, Ellen never leave the house challenge. Just talking about various parts of that. Or the home, not house, home. So if a book merchant is able to sell those, you probably can get access to that. Which is also a way to get a hold of skills. Also, notably, another way to get hold of skills, even though it's a very low percentage chance. Never leave the house challenge. Yeah, the home area. If you get somebody with the ability to gather treasure maps and then like go dig up the treasure, you can get like any loot you can get from a treasure chest. I have somebody who can do that. They've never produced one, but the possibility of that itself is just good because just anything from those chests is probably useful, including the chest itself, actually. That looks weird in that light. Okay. Trying to remember it. One of the things about it that was kind of weird. But yeah, a lot of what I've been doing right now in that game is just waiting for people to like be hireable. Whichever happens first, a book merchant or a junk dealer, because I've seen both on the board but just wasn't able to hire them. Oh god, what else would be useful? Rare monsters have a low chance of dropping skill books, if I recall. But those kinda might not be able to invade your plot. Yeah. What game are we talking about? Ellen. It's literally just called Ellen. I have seen monsters drop occasional things that have shown up, but it's never anything that useful. I think the most useful thing one of the monsters dropped was a bronze, like, two-handed sword, which was just a good weapon to have in general. E-L-I-N. E-L-I-N. Fuck. What other kind of, like, people to hire would be good? Basically, any, like, characters who produce anything are good. Yes, it's on Steam. I have, like, a farmer, someone who produces fish, couple of other things too. Like, really, just somebody who could produce, like, junk items that I could deconstruct into various components. I need that. That probably is more important than a junk or a book merchant right now. As for skills, God, definitely the one that allows you to get more recipes through, like, dreams. That one is actually really good to get. Just immediately and early on. I don't really think it can generally give you a lot of great stuff, but it's still better to have those available. Especially if you can sell the item for a decent amount / deconstruct it into something else. The hammer alchemy is strong with the challenge, and I need to, like, be able to get to that. Because eventually I'm going to be able, like, to just change various items into various other materials. Ah. Cool. Oh yeah, I probably should level up. Okay. Amongst the things that have been the most difficult to get outside of, like, the needles and the big leaves, though, rocks are honestly actually kind of difficult to get a hold of. And being able to use them effectively is a major thing. Like, I am at the point where I'm going to say any resource that spawns, don't bother using it if it's not meat. Like, don't bother selling it, I mean. You can make some money turning random pieces of meat into statues, but if you go, like, something other than Wraith or Lich, you're definitely going to need that. Soil quality also is kind of a massive issue to start with. Trying to remember some of the other stuff that would be very important to remember when doing it. Definitely don't throw away anything because literally everything is a resource otherwise. Like, you would probably wonder what the use for certain things like unburnable trash, which can't even be turned into fertilizer, would be used for, but shockingly, a source of plastic is also not a bad thing to have. Like, that's one of the only... That's, like, the best way to get a hold of something like that, in fact. Is to just deconstruct trash bags and turn them into plastic. Alchemy, I haven't messed with yet in the game. Plastic is fireproof cloth. Yeah. It is fireproof cloth. Oh yeah, it's really fun. Like, there's a reason I've been doing a just challenge run in my own time of it. What other skills are really good to take? Like, definitely the most powerful one on everything other than the one thing on Farmer, who have the gourmet skill available immediately. The one for sleep is definitely very important to get early on. If only for the stamina revive. Or not revive, but regen when sleeping. Hello. How goes it? I'm fine. Besides a bit tired. Ooh, this way? Yeah. Das ist good. This looks like it's gonna be... Oh. Well then. Huh. This place is actually kind of sizable. It's 20 bucks though. Not feeling like I really want to invest in that. No clue how much time I'd put into it. It's a game that either grips people or confuses them to the point they leave. But yeah, gourmet, if you have the cooking skill, is also really good for it, because obviously. But other than that, it's definitely the sleeping skill that you'd want to take immediately for the recipes and the better regen from sleeping. Magic-wise, I can't really think of very many spells that would be useful. Like, obviously, just the first level up it, so you always have magic to use to train for levels, but I've dropped hundreds of hours into that game. So many hours. Is there any spells that would be useful? I guess spells that are like identify would be very good to get, but it's once again RNG. It also doesn't say it has multiplayer. It has a weird multiplayer aspect, but yeah, it's not multiplayer. Yes, just regen my magicka for me, would you? Thank you. Now die. Oh god. Identify would be okay. Anything that trains generally is okay, but still, why would you need more than the first level of it? higher level magic is mostly like what? Summoning wouldn't be that awful. Although your summoned creatures don't drop anything, so that probably wouldn't be that good either in it. God, I'd have to sit down and read over the magic lists. Mostly identify if you can't, like, use that skill immediately. Or find it immediately somehow. You get shrines and not just statues from fishing. You could get a Shrine of Enlightenment and get skill books that way. Yeah. Yeah. Any sort of ability to wish. If you could get a wish off, that would also be powerful. Yeah, you could, couldn't you? I'm pretty sure you can wish for any item, which would be a way to get that. I have decided to go to sleep. Hope y'all have a good night. Yeah, sleep well, man. But only statues which are not very useful for homebody outside of wish. But yeah. If you could get a wish, that would actually be pretty good. I am 90% sure you can make a well if you dream the recipe, yeah. I'm pretty sure there's also merchants, like furniture merchants, who will sell wells occasionally too. But yeah, I think the next time I sit down and mess with it, I'm going to keep an eye out for some sort of junk merchant or junk producer over anything else. I'm pretty sure the wiki has like a bunch of lists of what can and cannot be bought too from merchants of certain types. Ironically, power generation has not been at all of interest because realistically, you wouldn't necessarily need much until the later parts of things. And that'd mostly be for, like, refrigerators, really. Ow. What the? What? I do not like you. You freak me out a little bit. Die. But yeah, there's a lot of recipes you could dream. Fragrance of Goddess from Lux statues gives you a chance at a wish whenever you drink from a well. You can also refresh the statue use by transmuting it back into gold. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely do that. Oh, hello here. An Orcish shield and a shield of undefeated. Okay. Second. Skill book. Yep. What does that do? Shield on self 8%. Oh. That's interesting. We're gonna use this though. Okay. God. Religion specifically, by the way, is one that's going to be very difficult to get. Like, if you don't fish up an altar or something. Because I have zero idea how to get an altar. The game looks like a sandbox survival city building MMO, but without the MMO. Yeah, that's actually a pretty decent way to describe it a little bit. If you throw in the words roguelike. Or roguelite, specifically. Because it's got roguelite elements to it. Specifically, a randomized dungeon regeneration and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, usually I steal altars from Nefia in the wild. Yeah. I don't know how you're going to be able to get an altar without leaving. And that's one of those things that I've been like sitting about thinking and trying to figure out how the fuck I will ever even get one. Because that'd be very necessary for a couple of things. Specifically, Karumi of Harvest. Or just the Harvest God. I should just say that because the names are not going to work in my brain at all. Like, if you can get the Harvest God, that would have a lot of very good benefits and it'd be a very good way to level up your faith and your, like, ability to get, like, his weapon. Can you build an altar? So there are dungeons. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the dungeons are randomized things in the world. I honestly need to look it up, though, like, if there is at all a way to do it. There is one thing. The one girl you can challenge, I kind of am just like, does that count as leaving? Because if it counts as leaving, then that would be a problem, wouldn't it? Game looks really interesting, but as multiplayer guy, it would probably be more fun with friends. Does it have modding? Yeah, there is a modding scene for it. It's just kind of in the early days of it, because it's still kind of early access as well. And they keep adding new things anyway, so a lot of the mods currently are aesthetics, but there does seem to be people working on some more substantial mods. Yeah. Once the game gets a little further into development, though, we'll probably see a lot of very interesting mods. Some things that have already been proven to be possible are custom races and classes. And people were able to add new characters into the game with custom dialogue and whatnot, so realistically, that game is probably going to be hyper moddable. I am still trying to think, if you can't craft a altar, I don't know if you're even going to be able to get like a faith, which is kind of insane. Like, the thing is, everything else has been fairly possible, so it's just like, maybe sculpting skill or main workbench if recipe exists. Yeah. It's just kind of like, I have never seen a way to get one that wasn't just take it from the wild. So I don't know if it's possible. Are these all leading to the same place? That is different. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm a wish listed. It looks like I could sink a couple dozen hours into it, but probably not 20 bucks. It's a value proposition. I didn't really think I'd enjoy it, but then I put like hundreds of fucking hours into it, so, you know. Hell, I'm gonna put hundreds of more hours into it, I'm not gonna lie. God, yeah, the altars are gonna be hard to get. Unless there is one already on the, like, main base area somewhere off to the side of the map whenever you expand the range. There is something I saw off to the side while looking at it, but I don't think there is. Okay, game. Really? You don't have, like, a lock open thing here somewhere? No? Okay. Generator also sounds hard to get. Generators would be. The funny thing is you can just have characters who produce power anyways, though. Like, that's probably going to be the way I actually produce most of my power that I use, is just people with skills. Oh, we can drop down here. Okay. Like, there's multiple NPC jobs that just produce power, including the Wheel of Pain. I've already got the ability to make it. I just need the materials for it. So it's actually not that awful to get power. Especially if it's like somebody's hobby and they have a job that's useful. Like a hobby that produces power and a job that is useful. You'll pretty much be good from there. Especially because getting things that even use power, I don't know how easy that will be. We haven't been here. Basically Zoltan crew a little bit, if I think I understand. But yeah, just really the things to get immediately with people is just the people who produce stuff. Better beds is also being a bit of a problem because you need to get the recipe for the good beds, which makes people produce more stuff and at better quantities. A poor quality bed is not great, and getting something beyond that has been difficult. But I believe getting a furniture merchant is also not impossible. Like, a lot of the people you can hire just turns into an issue of, yeah, okay, how? Like, how long is the RNG going to take? Otherwise, it's fine. Like, merchants just kinda are rare in general to appear on the hiring board. And you'll definitely have plenty of space for all these different characters, too. I think probably one of the better... Oh, wow, that was a full restore of my mana. Okay. Fuck, what was I even saying? My tiredness is starting to hit me kind of hard. I think one of the best, and then my brain just completely shut off. Okay. Barla stones. Oh, 2 of them. Jesus. Okay. The starting pet, by the way. I'm trying to think of what the best starting pet is. Because I think their skills tends to remain the same. More or less. Unironically, I think probably one of the best starting pets is probably still the little girl. Hilariously enough, because she usually has lumberjack for me. And having like a regular easy income of wood without having to actually grow the trees will benefit like you no matter what you really choose. Because otherwise growing the trees is going to take up space and your land's fertility. And you want to manage fertility of the land very carefully. Even though like you'll be regularly just wandering around the entire place and pulling up every like weed and tree you can find. It's great since human is it can also use equipment, yeah. She usually has lumberjack and like some other skill that is decently useful too. I can't remember directly though what some of the stuff she can do is. Like I know she can have like walking as a hobby or treasure hunting. But usually just, yeah, any good access of wood. Hell, blacksmith will also be very good to have too. But it's like on the lower scale with littering being just a good source of copper. Because hardness of equipment isn't necessarily going to matter all that much. As long as it can like cut down any of the basic trees and mine most of the rocks. With no issue. And I'm pretty sure copper works fine for that. Hell, you'll be able to get rocks that are of like hardness 50 anyways. God. What else? Trying to remember all the classes that can even produce materials. The funny ones are like gacha. Like the gacha players who produce the gachapon. They're not very good. It's okay as somebody's hobby, but not their main job. Souvenirs are also just not very good. They're just a rarer source of wood, I believe, most of the time. Junk is incredibly important, though. And is worth getting. Because that's a lot of different things you can deconstruct. Fish. Obviously, fish has its use as food. Just outright.
To you.
Oh yeah, this place. Yeah, this place will have a quest related to it, but we're just gonna walk past it for now. Hunters produce meat that's useful in and of itself as just like either bait or just food. Or you can turn it into sculptures. Which is itself a weird choice to do, but, you know, money is money. Blacksmiths produce ore. Trying to remember. Anything that produces eggs and milk usually also produces some other stuff. Skill-wise for the town. Anything negative morality is also generally actually good. Fuck. Brain, come on. The letters of forgiveness are, I think, possibly useless outside of just keeping yourself above a certain morality point, which would be entirely of your own design. I guess you could possibly sell them, I think. Oh yeah, anybody who produces books. That is also just decent. Mostly just as like a skilling thing, I think. But still, that's not bad to have. Plus, you never know what useful things they might also bring about. Like literacy skills, magic spells, blah, blah, blah. All of that's probably decent. I think amongst the most useful jobs, though, will be merchants and anybody who produces junk. Livestock can just be any animals you get your hands on somehow. Oh, yeah. The other weirdly important thing is one of the quests will give you a choice of items. The free residence ticket and the summoning scroll. Those are very good things to get a hold of. Just a free person without using the gold bars, which is in itself a rarity. 100% do that. And the summon scroll save scumming until you get somebody with a really good set of jobs. An ad break started, so we're just kind of stopping and looking out into the distance. If I could, I'd open up like the residence list thing on the wiki and just kind of look through the jobs, but right now that'd just be kind of a waste of time. Ow. Is there any jobs that produce stone specifically? Like, I'm trying to think of a good way to like get basic stone other than just having it appear. It's mostly just waiting for it to appear on the ground is what I've been doing. I'm pretty sure you can find some other good ways. Necess? The name sounds familiar, but it isn't ringing a bell. Also, anything that can appear as like a random item that a character will want from the quest board is worth getting. Top-down 2D pixel game. I don't... My brain is actually pulling a blank on that, by the way. I don't think I know that game. Even though it sounds so familiar. Oh, hey, home. I wouldn't be able to click on it right now the way that the game is being captured, unfortunately. Basically, the reason why I can't click on it or do anything of the sort is display capture. That's the only way I got this game to run well with OBS was display capture. For whatever reason, every other capture method just did not fucking work. It was breaking. Yeah. So whenever I play this game, I basically can't do more than like have the game open and have OBS on the other screen. But yeah, it's just like, yeah, that's how I have to do it. I looked all through the internet for a solution to this. Like, the problem with what's happening with OBS in the game through normal game capture is something called frame duplication. I don't know why it happens. People seem to have only the vaguest idea of why it happens. And so otherwise, it's just like, okay, yeah, guess what you have to do? Yep. That. There seems to be very little other solution. Because it's not a hardware problem. It's not even an OBS problem. It seems like an Unreal Engine problem, honestly. You see, I would believe it was a problem with, like, potentially NVIDIA. You sure it's not a hardware problem? It would be happening with other games. It would be happening with the capture method we're using right now. If it was a hardware problem, we'd be getting that problem right now. It's not happening. Could be a badly made game that causes the hardware to fuck up. Oh, I know why it's fucking up. I know what's the direct cause of it. It's just I don't know how it's the cause of it. It's Unreal Engine. This game is on Unreal Engine. An Unreal Engine always fucks up, always performs terribly, and is terribly optimized and terribly made. And I know it's not a hardware issue, because I literally went through every step I could find on the internet to show any sort of issue with the hardware. And it's not the hardware. It is not the fucking hardware. You know, like, literally, it's not the hardware. We're not even having, like, any sort of issue with any other game, too. Like, legitimately, if it was an issue with the hardware, it'd also be happening with other games. I literally only have a problem with Unreal Engine. It drives me up a fucking wall. It is always just Unreal Engine. It would be a problem with the other, like, other games being captured will also have the problem, which it hasn't been. So yeah, it's just Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine doesn't play well with anything, doesn't play well with itself, doesn't, like, function properly 90% of the time. It's I just don't know what to say about it other than, oh my god, I fucking hate Unreal Engine. It is such dog shit. That's just a troll standing over there. Fascinating. I really want to go near that fort because if I do, I'd have to explore it. Now we're just gonna go around. Like, I've even had to find monitoring stuff on OBS I didn't even know existed, which included stuff about, like, actual losing frames due to things, like a breakdown to how frames were being lost. And it wasn't frame loss. It was literally duplication, where it just insert another frame. Yeah. It's weird. It's a problem. Don't know how to fix it. Don't know what was causing it. People have reported it on other graphics cards and other setups. So, yeah. Every single report I also found if they named the game was a Unreal Engine game too. Like, Unreal Engine renders shit weird too to start with. Like, that pipeline stuff, I don't really know what it is. All I know is that they don't know how to make that not rev the fuck out of everything. Like, oh yeah, our rendering pipeline at the start is going, okay, could you not run my graphics card at fucking 100%, please? I don't know. Like, I know there are people who can play this game with the capture normally and not have an issue, but, you know, it's really not helpful to say, well, it works on my machine. Because good for you. You're not the one having the problem. This is just a statement to everybody who uses forums. Like, legitimately, to everybody who ever uses forums, and you see a help question about, hey, I have this problem, if you say it works on my machine, I'm going to hope you get hit by, like, I don't know, an IRS audit. Like, then shut up, you are not helping. Just holy fuck. No stars shine upon this doomstone. Okay. Enemies nearby. I swear to God, where's the fucking crab? Oh, that's not a crab. It's close. It's also an annoying little demonic entity, but sure. I'm pretty sure this is one of them that I'd want anyways, because there's still another? Where? What? I have magic. I should use magic. Works on my machine. Well, then when you get hit by the IRS audit, I'm gonna say, well, it's fine with my taxes or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's Detect life on self. There we go. Now we look for a glowy thing that's actively being annoying. What the fuck was that noise? Aha! Crab! Well, I did my taxes right. Yeah. Oh wow, it's actively detecting the flowers as being alive. That's interesting. What is this actually doing? Yeah, okay. Okay. Have we killed the local crab population so I can sit down and rest? Nope, there's another one. Nasty little things. Die. Okay. That spell doesn't work very well. Okay. There. Jesus. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Marked by a special fate, you rule your destiny. Do you choose to steer by the stars of the steed? You've gained Hell Rider greater power. Okay, what does that do? Hell Rider greater power. Hell Rider. Fortify speed, fortify acrobatics by 20 points each for 2 minutes. I see. Interesting. That's an interesting one. I'm not sure how useful. I mean, that's kind of actually a little bit noticeable. Not gonna lie. Anyways, we're getting off track. We need to go to Cheydinhal. God. Trying to think about what I'm gonna have to eat after stream. There's a couple of things. I do have the option to eat, like, something a little bit different. I'm just trying to determine if I want to bother. Like, I'm just kind of like, I could make nachos. Or I could, like, have, like... What is it that I do have? You have no idea how tempted I am to have, like, a peanut butter and jelly, some chips, and, like, a cheese stick with an apple. Like, literal, like, child's lunchbox level food. Just because it just sounds nice right now. I even have orange juice. I could have it with orange juice. Yeah. The fuck is that American combo? Literally like the bag lunch. Like, that's literally just a back lunch. I call it like a child's meal, but I miss strawberry apple pie rolls in the fridge begging for me to stick them in the oven. I could make something in the oven. I could. I'm just like determining how like lazy I feel right now. Because looking over there, yeah, I could make nachos. I could make yakisoba. Like, I have some chicken yakisoba I could make. Honestly, that'd probably be better. What else do I see over there? A lot of things, honestly.
Hello.
Hello! Have you heard about the High Elves? Americans can eat chocolate that tastes like vomit. It doesn't. You guys were trained from childhood to eat terrible food that violates at least 3 Geneva Conventions. American chocolate does not taste like vomit, you European. And that isn't a bad meal either. It's fine. If you buy dog shit chocolate in America, of course it's gonna taste bad. I've had European import chocolate. It tastes like okay quality chocolate you can get here. It legitimately is just the same quality of chocolate. But if you buy like fucking Hershey's 50-cent dog shit gravel chocolate, of course it tastes bad. It's low quality shit chocolate. Yeah, it was okay quality chocolate. It did not taste as good as good quality chocolate I've gotten here. I have had proper handmade chocolates. Yeah, I guess Hershey's is the only one known for being ass. But yeah, I've had proper handmade chocolate. That shit blows that import crap out of the water. Hershey's is genuinely dog shit quality chocolate, though.
Good to see you.
I don't know what they do to it, but it either tastes like nothing or it just kind of tastes off, and I don't like it. I have had imported chocolate from different European countries and had something fresh and handmade, and I agree, blows import out of the water. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you can get a good handmade chocolate, it is really good. But there is like good American brand chocolate stuff too. It's just not going to be called Hershey's or M&M. Or any of those like other base level like mass produced chocolates. Trying to remember one of the good ones that I had recently. It was like a proper chocolate bar. Where is the Fighters Guild here? Just like the local family-owned bakery makes the supermarket and chain bakeries taste like trash in comparison. Yeah. Man. Reminding me that I need to, like, go to, like, some of the localer places or get more local brands. But yeah, I've only heard shit being thrown at Hershey's. Would probably taste better with... I don't know what the fuck is up with them. But yeah, anything that's like big name mass produced is just going to be not good. But yeah, Just don't judge us off of Hershey's. That stuff is cheap ass chocolate. Like, I call it gravel for a reason. That's like judging American, like, chicken nuggets based off McDonald's. It kinda is, though. It's not good. Why is there another abandoned house in a city right here? What? I don't have any lockpicks, I see. I have not stopped and looked around, but this place is actually kind of pretty. Okay, guard, where's the Fighters Guild?
What are you looking for?
Fighters Guild.
The guilds are west of the river, south of the West Gate.
South of Westgate, okay. South of the West Gate. Is this the West Gate? Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Oh. I see. You know, you probably don't want that. Just be on the town map that your secret group of assassins have a house sanctuary right there. You fucking numpties. Okay, that's east. Ah. But yeah, it's just like, oh my god. That's something that actively kind of irritates me just occasionally. Just, oh yeah, American chocolate is bad. Sure, if you eat the bad American chocolates. I don't know what kind of chocolates get exported. It wouldn't surprise me if it's the bad quality brands, though. Because, really, what is the use of them besides being cheap? Oh, this is Mage's Guild key. Which means this is probably the Mage's Guild.
Yes?
No, that's an inn. Yeah, that's the Mage's Guild there. So this one's Fighters Guild, I think, maybe? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, Firefly. God. There's some, like, really nice quality stuff in my town that I really can't say much about because, you know, local owned stuff.
Well met.
But there's like this really nice donut shop here. I've just been kind of like hoping eventually they'll actually like open themselves up for delivery because they're on the other side of my town. But it'd be really nice to have just some of that like like not fully handmade, but like freshly made donuts and like breakfast foods. Because it's like run by a family who does something else, but they have like their little shop and every like morning they open it up and also sell like breakfast foods and donuts and stuff. And it's just really good. Have a bakery nearby too. Good shit. Yeah. One of my favorite places to eat here is this family-owned Hispanic restaurant who will give you a full course meal for like $12. Like it's a proper full quesadilla with shredded chicken and rice and beans, and it's like the proper full meal, and it's just so good. And they do like a bunch of like other stuff too. That's just my favorite, but they have a flan and sopapilla, I think is how it's pronounced. But yeah, they have flan And oh my god, it is such good flan. Are you who I need to talk to? You're dressed fancy.
You here looking for work, meat? Maybe you want a contract?
Yeah, contract. Give me point, direction, kill.
I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job.
Alright.
Move your ass, boot.
Alright.
How are you?
Banana. But yeah, god. There's also, I think, a Korean restaurant here in town, but I haven't been there. I'm trying to think of what some of the other local restaurants are that I will eat at. There used to be an Italian place here I liked, but they upped their prices a little too high for a little too amount of food.
Well met.
Like, I'm not going to pay like $40 for food that I could make myself at like 1/10 of the price. It would be time consuming, but I'd be able to do it. Like, the convenience of that is just not there for that amount of money. I could make biscuits and gravy. Also, to point out, the bagged lunch thing I was basically talking about, that's very easy food to make. And it's mostly done usually as just like travel food almost. Like packed lunch travel food. I'm just kind of weird in that I like very simple meals like that. But yeah, good great jelly, peanut butter, and like a wheat. Like a whole wheat bread. Just sounds really nice right now. Also, just cheese is good. If you don't like cheese, you're probably a sociopath of some description. What were you using? Still weapons? Okay. Because of course we can't get somewhere and do a job like deliver weapons without it being full of monsters. Every single cave has to be a monster-infested hellhole. Hello, people.
Good that you made it. You should talk to Rihanna.
Okay. I guess you're Rihanna?
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us.
I hate to tell you this, but if a worm had a human face, you would be pretty close.
You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other 2 men.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Ah, you've got the weapons. Let's talk about that weapons shipment you brought.
Wow, that's an incredibly weird way to state that. It would look prettier.
Excellent. I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh. A blade. Fantastic. Let us take the fight to these vile creatures. I'm waiting.
Did you spend all your perk points on your eyes? What the fuck is wrong with you?
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Let's talk about that.
Yeah?
Good. I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls in.
Here you go, a hammer.
A hammer. Excellent. good for bashing in puny goblin skulls.
Why do you talk like that? You talk like an information kiosk.
Okay.
I was hoping to leave them behind for reasons of exactly this. Oh my god, you fools.
You'll never take me down.
They're all going to die, by the way, more likely than not. Either that or they're going to somehow survive. Savage Goblin? I see.
Show me what you've
Has he already died?
You do realize I've been holding back.
Would you not? I humbly request you not to ever hold back in my presence ever again, because you're going to get your people killed, you fucking moron. Where's the other guy at? They're already gone. You see? Oh, he's still alive. Okay. Aha. There we go.
This ends here.
You know, at least they're managing to survive longer than I ever expected them to. I expected them to all die in the very first fight, because Oblivion is like that. Trying to follow these guys is also a little bit weird. Okay. Well, you guys are certainly going about this strange directions.
Let's clear this mine. Ready for
Okay.
action.
That's an interesting effect to see on him. Ow. You dick. You know how I said they were probably going to die? Yeah. Yeah. I would have very much preferred them just to stay back so I could have done the work and not had this happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I saw the trap. I saw him just run through it, and I was like, I just hope I don't die here. Okay. Well, unfortunate. Oh well. That really the entire mine? No, it is not. I honestly should get a look around and at least find some stuff worth taking, I suppose.
Well done, my friend. This mine is once again safe for the miners.
Oh, yes.
Sweet.
I'm sorry. Did an NPC in Oblivion just say sweet at me? That is such... That's like lingo I have not heard in a while. And it's not one that I'd expect to hear in a game like this. It's just kind of funny because, like, bruh, your buddy died at your hands, or more aptly, your stupid fucking clumsy ass feet activating a trap and killing her. But still, like, just shouting sweet. Really? You know, feel any sort of remorse, regret, concern, upset? I mean, that's on them, I see. Yes, perhaps, maybe. Alright, well, that's that done, I suppose. Oh god, I'm getting hungry. Which means the stream's probably going to end within a certain amount of time. How long have I been? Oh, that's a 9 out. That's a 9. Yep, 9 hours. Okay. I see. I've been going 9 hours. I see. Huh, that's awkward. What time is it? Oh, I see. Das ist a number. Ichi, san, shi, go. Other numbers. That brain is not functioning. Roku.
Well met.
Roku 7? Question mark? I haven't properly begun learning numbers in Japanese, sadly.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Please continue.
Oh, that's all you do is repair.
Go
I
hurt
see.
something.
Okay. Your feelings, you'll never amount to anything. You don't even have a name.
Keld of the Isles, guardian of the Fighters Guild. And how did I achieve that high rank, you ask? Patience, caution. Slow and steady wins the race, my father always said. Careless fighters get one last white shirt and a box.
Who does he look
Not
like?
Me.
This looks like like...
Bye.
That... Okay. Later, Fabio. What the fuck?
Haven't you taken care of that weapon shipment yet? Those weapons won't deliver themselves.
Why did he run all the way up to me like that? He sounds like an orc in human skin. A little bit, yeah.
Well, you got the weapons there, but there were casualties after. Do better in the future or don't come to me for work. Here's your reward.
I'm gonna kick you in the balls. That was not my fault, you fucking ass. I actively had nothing to do with that. You green fucking shit stain of an individual. How about you close your mouth fully? Oh wait, you can't. Half of your fucking lip is disappeared due to that absolutely ugly ass mustache you have. You have bags under your eyes, so black that you would think that you were using eyeliner, you freak of nature. Just because your god was eaten and shit out does not mean you have to be as ugly as shit yourself. You incompetent, utterly ugly, self-assured moron.
You've got duties to attend to. First, though, you're ready for advancement.
I accept my promotion.
Looks like it's time for a promotion. Due to your performance, I name you Journeyman of the Fighters Guild.
Can I point out the guy stood frozen next to him too for some reason?
You're needed in Coral. Report to Velena Danton. She's got some duties for you to take care of. Farewell.
Get out of the doorway, you idiots! Oh my god. All right. I'd raid someone, but that'd require me to be able to actually open up my... Oh, I can. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, we can switch to that. Then it won't be screen capturing anymore. Oh my god. Quickly mute this tab before you start playing whoever the fuck they're on the front page with. Oh my god. Alright, who's online potentially that I could send you guys to? Yeah. This game is so much fun, I'm not gonna lie. Who's online, if anyone? Hoshi's live. Bagster's sleeping. Okay. I'm just gonna send you all to Hoshi again because, yeah. Alright. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day. And remember to do human things to survive. Until then, bye-bye. Oh yeah, I'll look.